Oh wow, that starting soon screen is awesome.
Stop giving me money. It hasn't even started. Stop giving money. There's no need. Oh, wait, let me fix my stream element. Oopsies. There it is. Hello, hello. I'm not even sure. Okay, so this is my first time back in like 2 years. So there's gonna be a lot scuffed and you're gonna have to bear with the scuff. What's up, twins? If I'm quiet at all, I can always turn myself up. That's not a problem. I could also just turn everything else down. Hello. Please do not meow in the Twitch chat. All right. It's not even been 5 minutes. Not even been 5 minutes, but it will be very scuffed. The alerts are super loud and I can fix the alert volume. Just a second. They are very loud. Okay, that means, dude, the Torjo is gonna keep doing it until it's fixed. So give me just a sec. Oh no, I've just played my own stream back. We'll get there. All right, I'll give it another few minutes and I'll get started. And that gives me time to turn down these loud ass alerts that need to go up. The Torjo, how do you have so many channel points? Can you tell me this? I don't know where you got them, but this this is a lot. Oh, so loud. Okay. All right. I'm going down and I'm disabling the redeem. Unfortunately. Everything else can stay loud. Oh, everybody else is redeeming them though. It's too late. All right. We'll be fine. For the meantime, I'll disable some of it. Alt, this not you two. Alt, not you two. I can only deal so much. All right, let me actually pull up my own chat. That's probably a good idea, so I can interact with the viewers. All right, what's my own channel looking like? We will be playing marbles. I do have to set up marbles though. That is not. All right, I've already drank and I've already checked my own posture. All right, I'm good. Don't worry. Let me go to my manager real quick. Manage reward requests. Oh my God, there are 5 requests for posture and there's 12 for hydrate. I'm rejecting every single one of them. Actually, I'm completing every single one of them because I'm not giving you your money back. You've lost all of your money. Okay, it's gonna keep coming in. Thank you all. Yes, we will also be playing marbles. All right. Go in. I'm gonna pull out my chat so I can interact a little bit better, and then we'll go. All right. If there's any scuff at all, not my fault. Not my fault. I'm gonna take 0 accountability, but that's okay. This is gonna be a more chill stream, which is very contrary to how I act. I'm not scared of water. All right, let's not spread that rumor. There's been a lot of rumors that I hate turtles, that there's a lot of things. I love water. You're really quiet. I'm just gonna boost my own audio then real quick. For some reason I'm really quiet just in general, but I'm gonna boost my game real quick. Okay, I should be a little bit better now. I don't refuse to drink it. Also, instead of turning down the alerts, I've just paused them for the redemptions. So now there's not going to be alerts for those. I will still receive them, so I will still see them, but there's that. Holy shit. Okay. Do you? Okay, they stayed anonymous, so I can't even glaze. W? Apparently, one dude just beat our all-time record for hype train. I think that's just a W. But they did it anonymously, so I'm like, I'm a bit concerned. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. 100% was alt 47 cents. Alt couldn't afford 47 cents. So I think I don't have to worry about alt. Okay, I think I've boosted my own mic. I'm gonna boost it a little bit more. Alt's gonna hate me because the second I come back, she's gonna be able to hear herself. But that's a skill issue. Thank you, Slater, for the sub as well. All right, I'm gonna stop delaying. Realistically, I'm gonna be completely honest. I've been gone for 2 years. Bit nervous. Shocker. But I'll start it out by a reintroduction if you don't know who I am. I'm sure all of you do. I'm just a normal guy who plays Minecraft once every 2 years for ish. Who are you? True. There's gonna be a lot of you. I'm gonna try to do 1 year. Okay, on all my VODs it says 2 years. It's rounding up. But yeah, I'm gonna try and do a lot of viewer interaction. Okay. Little bit of rage baiting, I admit, May. A little bit of rage baiting. But aren't we all? Don't we all have a little bit of rage bait in us every now and then? But yeah. So, probably what I'll just end up doing is I'm probably gonna start the stream. I'll leave it mainly up to you guys. I'll probably take rage baiting May. It should be a daily activity. I'm probably gonna do some basic Q&A while I die. And thank you, Slater, again. What the fuck? Slater's just the goat, apparently. So what I'm probably gonna be doing is I'm probably gonna be doing hardcore Minecraft and answering questions as I go. I'm gonna die immediately, so it's gonna be short time span. And then what I'll probably do, that Q&A would just be pretty basic. And then I'll probably pivot to a reaction of probably season 1 or 1.7. I can't play Minecraft normally. So when I say hardcore Minecraft, I mean like I'm dying in the first 20 minutes. And that's generous. That's generous. I'm not. The closest thing I have to hardcore Minecraft is quite literally the ish events, and I only play Minecraft in those events. So unfortunate. Thank you, Spicy Waynes. All right. I'm going to set it to hardcore. I'm just going to pay attention to chat for the time being. And then once we have that done, I'll probably do a little bit of reaction to the video. I might start with King of the Castle. We'll kind of see as we go. Can you see more of me rage baiting May? I don't rage bait people. That's ridiculous. And May just overreacts to everything. So tweet that I'm live? Okay. That's a lot of work to tweet. Yeah, post a tweet, I guess. See, look at Alt already managing the shit. To post that I'm live. There you go. I posted, and I just clicked on my own link because I am a very smart cookie. There you go. All right. I've been trying for days. Okay, that's regardless. I'm going to start and I'm going to fail miserably, but it's a part of the process. In the meantime, I'll try to also pay attention to take questions. Not going to work out. I'm going to shut myself in the first 20 minutes to a skeleton, which by the way, I'm calling it now fall damage or skeleton. Because I don't know how Minecraft works. Besides that, you have to punch trees. Okay, this looks gross. I need shaders. And if my computer, okay, if I lag out or if I die, it's gonna be because I have shaders on. All right, washed is not nodded. I'm betting a creeper. I mean, I would do a poll, but there's so many ways to die that like you can't really say. Or I'm gonna die to a bee because I accidentally punched a bee. Oopsies. Dumb ways to die. So that's pretty much what it's gonna turn out to be. It's gonna be, what is the dumbest way I can manage to die? Because like I last beat Minecraft when I was like 15 years old. Well, last beat Minecraft, I should say, when I was 15 years old. Oh yeah, I should full screen my Minecraft. I guess so. Yeah, I was young and there's a lot of new things. Thank you, Doormat, for spending Jeff Bezos's money. There's gonna be no random white boys to snowball me in this game, but unfortunately, even if there was, I'm not in full enchanted netherite. 40, okay, all right, already calling. Oh no? Don't worry, we'll get it, twins. Wait. This time. See, this is Alt's fault. Alt said full screen, and this is what full screen did. Thank you, whoever that was. Oh, thank you, Barry. All right, I am going to change it from display capture to game capture. So I'm turning out the lights on you guys for right now. All right, trying one more time. If not, then I'm just gonna do my favorite thing, which is called not listening to Alt, and then changing it back. See, Alt messed up the stream, really. This is the only person you can blame it on. Definitely not my fault. See, this is why Australians can't be trusted in this current socioeconomic state of the world. See, look, it's back. All right, if we don't listen to Alt, we're good, I think. Right? I'll still try game capture though. I guess I'm gonna go for that one. All right, I tried full screen one more time. Blaming Australia. I am blaming Australians. It is Australians' fault that this doesn't work. Okay. It works now. All right. Happy? We can be happy? Although my FPS doesn't like it all too much, it can cope like everybody else can. All right, perfect. I've fixed Twitch because it was definitely Twitch's fault. It was 100% Alt's fault. So
May, I think it's a wraith.
What? Oh, no. I forgot Matt's able to join me and just jump scare me. See, that's not true. That's not true. Doormat was just able to join the VC I'm in, and I forgot that was something I let him do. It is a wraith, though. That's true. Sorry, it keeps wanting to die because I have to move there you go. My alerts are now ahead of my thing. The voices did. That actually scared me. I had to alt tab to make sure I wasn't to make sure I didn't have a clip open and Matt wasn't going to say anything concerning. But no, I'm being haunted by a wraith. But yeah, there you go. I'll boost my voice even more. So I'm gonna be real with everybody here. I don't know how to play Minecraft. I grew up playing Minecraft and I still have no idea how to like actually play it. Besides like spending 30 hours to beat the Ender Dragon, and dying to 30 skeletons along the way. I have beaten it though. I'm not like ish. I'm not a pleb, but also like I also didn't speedrun it, you know. We can. How come you have raids disabled? Hey, I'm not. I actually have no idea. I think I just need to re-enable them. I do hate raids, Jevil. Actually, I don't just hate raids, I hate Jevil raids. Yes, you actually, I will need the voices in my head telling me how to actually play this game. Because stuff like that will happen and I will burn to death immediately and it will be embarrassing. Also, chat was much easier to read a year ago when there's like 3 people.
Your butt, twin.
Okay, the voices are back. Thank you, Alt, my loving girlfriend. Oh my god, wait, where are the cows dying right away? Okay, I'm gonna move chat over here. I haven't played for like 2 hours. Yeah, I did. Okay, calling the Spood stream playing Minecraft is very generous. I'll give you that. All I did is psychologically torture Spood for like 2 hours, and all of that was completely improv. I had none of that planned out. It was just, how can I terrify this guy with as little planning as possible? This whole backrooms thing, I didn't know until like probably 20 minutes before, if not. So I'd help Alt get set up and prepare. Okay. Okay. Alt, what are you? Not Alt, Jevil. Did I also torture? I'm pretty sure all of chat was on my side for that. I'm pretty sure all of chat was on my side. When am I ending stream? I don't know. I want to make it longer. And I know King of the Castle is definitely going to be the main thing that inflates that. Please make it now. Yeah, if you have, I think 100,000 channel points, I think you can end it right now. I would be impressed. Okay, I'm making food. That's also my biggest op, is I never have full health. Point farming. Please point farm. Don't be like Litorjo and immediately just dump all your points at the very beginning. Jeff, if you have 1,000,000 points, I am Albert Einstein. But yeah, I will need to set up pulling and everything else as well. This is just kind of my return debut to kind of get everything figured out. But also to kind of get back into the swing of things, because I have my whole last setup put together, but kind of getting back into interacting with the invisible voices in my head that is Twitch chat is going to be something I also have to get back into. I'm sure when we get to playing a few other games to work out. 1.7 million. Okay. I will be setting up those Red Dead streams again, because those were goated. All right. Anyone who wasn't there for the Red Dead streams was missing out, because Chaos Mod honestly was, I think, the most fun I've ever had. EU4 stream, I don't know how to play the game very well, but I would love to, if only oh, that's a baby zombie. If only it wouldn't bore half the viewers to death. I think a lot of them may be autistic enough where it'll like work out, but not all of them can be just like us for real. Okay, I'm also gonna be real. What do I do from here? All right, because what I usually do from here is I build a pretty house. And like, I have a feeling building a pretty house isn't conducive to beating the game. So I'm build a pretty home, raid a village. Fair. Okay. There's a lot of Paradox enjoyers in here. This household is a Paradox Stan household. Besides the DLC practice, but you can always pirate those. Hearts of Iron 4, EU4, CK3. I just don't want to say Europa. All right. It's now just going to be a quest to find a village from now on. I mean, really, if you think about it, all motivations in Minecraft at the end of the day are just like, how do I make it easy enough to make my house pretty, right? Like, you go to the end if you want to fly and make everything pretty. The DLC stuff is garbage, right? Like the latest CK3 DLC, terrible. Thank you, Burning Bear. See, Burning Bear gets what I'm talking about. Burning Burning Bear understands that the most recent CK3 Coronations stream, or not stream, DLC, terrible. Will I ever post videos of my of the Purge for 2.7? I don't know. All our heaven looks great. I actually don't know. A lot of my replay footage is actually I don't have any replay footage, but I did record all of the sessions. The only problem is they're all unusable because I had to respond to staff chat stuff the entire time, like doing half and half. So I'd have to like meticulously go in and censor a lot of it. Obviously, I can just steal replay files from like Kanuki, who is there the entire time. Kanuki is the GOAT. Will you ever post my 1.7 POV? I don't think I have one. To be completely honest, and I'll probably get into that when we get into watching some of the videos, which we'll either do, I can't decide before or after King of the Castle. My 1.7 POV was super boring. I spent, for all 1,200 some players, we had 2 event staff. One was Bismarck, who was an admin, and the other one was me, who was also supposed to lead the entire thing. It was stressful. I wanted to kill myself. So most of my time was either sitting in a Discord call, or it was straight up just teleporting people, getting them out of holes. Realistically, I probably could have made something good out of it, but Jevil?
The loving was tricked into giving me $5.
Thank you.
Start digging in your butt, twin. Okay.
Surely there's I'm not complaining about free money, but surely there's a better use of $5 than saying digging in your butt, twin. Surely there's a better. Thank you, Jevil. I appreciate it. I'm sure Alt appreciates it as well. But yeah, 1.7 was boring. I'm not sure if 1.7 or 1.5 was more boring. I'd probably say it was 1.5. Hello, Floof Dog. Also, it is nighttime, and I've been on autopilot this whole time collecting wood. I'm boned. I'm boned. Oh, wait, now I can make a bed. What do you mean that's so scary? It pops up when you talk for the first time saying this is the first time chatter. All right. I'm obligated by law to say hi to people who are new. Like Tony. All right. Hello, Tony. First time chatter. Oh my God. I'm on autopilot. That's embarrassing. I don't think I died to that. I was looking at chat. That's my bad. I told you this is not good. Let's see if I can get some saturation going. Oopsies, that could have been over right there, but my amazing response time and reaction time fixed all of it. I should be using my axe for this. So anyways, I'm not washed. This is all real. And that was not baiting. That was just me actually looking at my other screen when I shouldn't be. Listen to Jevil? Okay. What did Jevil say? I have to look up. Oh no. All I'm seeing is digging in your butt, twin. Hey, I'm not the one who didn't put it in, all right. I can add it after. Hello, Spood? Why is Spoody Woody here? Hello, Shpoo-poo. I about just walked off that and died. That would have been bad. Hey, I just copied and pasted it. Oh, what game is this? So this is actually the game by Paradox called Hearts of Iron 4. It's a peaceful farming sim. That's the other thing I want to do. I do want to have a Stardew Valley stream. Yeah, it's Hearts of Mid 4. Also, I'm not sure if Alt has the ability to do it. I might have to. Let me VIP Spood. Oopsies. I think that's his name. It's Spoody. There you go. I've added Spood as a VIP. 1, 2, 3 people. Yeah, if you ban all the viewers, I heard that's really good for engagement and it gets you more viewers. Automod just got you for digging in your butt twin. Oh, I didn't know there was a goal started, but we hit 500 followers. That's phenomenal. I am not going to have the greatest response times this stream. If I'm going to be completely... Start digging in your butt twin. Oh no, it's 1 bit. That's not good.
Start digging in your butt twin.
If I'm going to be completely honest, I have not had a full sleep in a while, and obviously this is my back, so I'm going to come up with every excuse I can for being bad at Minecraft, and yelling at Spoopy. So I still have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going, but this is kind of just, it's true.
Start digging in your butt twin.
Oh no. Okay. All right. Well, I guess my mods hate me. All right. I guess my mods hate me. This is fucked up.
Start digging in your butt twin.
How many? You know, exactly. You know, if you listen to Tony, this would be better. State leaders West End better than Imperia. I'm just saying.
Start digging in your butt twin.
The two worst Minecraft civs are West Helm and Imperia, and guess who was on the top of both of those? That's too tyrannical. You should ban all of them.
Start digging in your butt twin.
Ish. Okay. I am completely autopiloted in my own defense. Okay. Alerts need to be set up better.
Start digging in your butt twin.
The second you left, Spood, you were the reason it collapsed. You can't keep a country together. You can't keep a country together. I'll stop. I'm gonna kill myself.
Start digging in your butt twin.
For 1 cent, you too can say digging in your butt twin.
Start digging in your butt twin.
And this is gonna keep going on. You were the leader of Imperial? I wasn't the leader. I was a leader. Am I trying to beat Minecraft? I'm just trying to, in the background, I'm trying to give something to use my hands on while I kind of read chat. The goal eventually will be to beat Minecraft, but
start digging in your butt twin.
We'll get there when we get there. Okay, I wasn't the really, if you think about it, the vice president has more power than the president. Ooh, zombie.
Alt, please fuck off.
Oh my god. I did not think he'd do that much. I regret ever coming down here. This was a bit. I should just dig a hole for the rest of this.
Start digging in your butt twin.
Fuck. I don't even have anything to smelt. This is not good. He took no knockback there? Okay, that's not my fault. Thank you, Stormg. Hello, spring seasons as well. That is true. I pay Alt like $1 a day, so she just used like her whole week of wages on that.
Who is Solev'S?
That's true. Thank you, Hikaru. See, Hikaru, good use. Okay, maybe not a good use of bits, but a use of bits that's better than digging in your butt twin.
May it's a wraith it stepped in the salt.
Okay, I don't pay her crumbs. I pay Alt a cent, which is a livable wage in Australia. A cent in the United States is like at least 5 mil
this is what
in
you
Australia.
Get for not listening to me and telling you to set these up 2 days ago. Start digging in your butt twin.
Okay. The alerts, in retrospect, maybe weren't. All right. In retrospect. Can we take bets on cause of death? We just were earlier. I said skeleton. Skeleton is probably how it's gonna go, and I'm willing to accept that. I'm willing to accept I'm gonna die via skeleton, and I'm gonna be embarrassed, and that's all anyone's gonna talk about. Hey, I knew skeleton from the very beginning. All right.
Start digging in your butt twin.
I also did walk right into a thing of lava because I was looking at chat on the other screen.
This shit happened to me yesterday, goat. Now it's happening to you. Get fucked, idiot.
Hey, I gotta listen. I get to listen to people give me a cent, which is more money than I get to look at chat. So really, I think I'm the winner here.
Twin, when are you gonna start digging in your butt?
You say Enderman? Enderman's a kind of crazy guess, but I do see it. I do see it. I'm gonna be completely honest. When I was a kid, I was terrified of Enderman.
In the next 30 minutes, Solid will go to the Nether and die to piglins.
30 minutes to get to the Nether is very generous. I'm gonna be real. We're just getting there in general. But like, to be fair, my fear of Enderman was a fear of Slenderman. Like,
start digging in your butt.
Let's be honest. See, this is why Imperia was always cooked. I can't kill a zombie, much less like 50 people in iron armor.
You stinky stinky high nerds.
Oh no, Kaggel's here too. I'm gonna get revenge for all the terrible things I did. Thank you, Tony. Hello, also hello, Meth. I do have an axe. It's just not a good one. I just missed that.
Guys,
I am
this
washed.
Is the leader
all
of
right,
Imperia BTW so washed.
Okay, to be fair, I'm used to people doing these things for me, not me doing them. All right, like I would be a lot more successful right now if I had like 30 goons that like I could just say mine this and we'd be done.
My friend, welcome to the stream, bum.
I will update it. Right now it is just going to be a basic getting back to the swing of things of answering chat until I die, which is inevitable. And then I'm probably going to be switching it.
Start digging in your butt.
Start digging in your butt, twin. And then I'll start King of the Castle, and I'll introduce the viewers that we have to that. King of the Castle, phenomenal game. But before I do that, I want to get more into the. I need to get everyone's Minecraft fix in first. Also, I don't know why I'm using torches.
Sorry for stealing the stuff from your bunker, twin. Blame Coraline.
Okay. Well, really, actually, yeah, no, that's a good point. If we should just blame all of Imperia's problems on somebody else. So like, you can say Coraline, I'm fine with that. As long as the problems aren't being blamed on me. I have like 30 twins, which I think makes... Oh, that's a spider spawner. Whoever just said I was going to come across a spawner is apparently the goat. Okay.
Blame it all on Tyrannical.
That's true. If Tyrannical did more to protect the country, then this would... Imperial would have never fell. That's not true. I love Tyrannical, but... CK3 stream when? Oh my god, I want to. If people were interested in it, I would love to play CK3 because it's the most character-based one. I did not lie. All right, Desert deserved to go.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
The TTS is Australian because it sounds better than the American. I said it. The American TTS sounds goofy.
It's actually all Emma's fault.
I'll probably put someone out, see who's interested in Crusader Kings 3. I'll probably do some fancy mod. I hate it. Okay, let's not
Holy shit,
be too
Solid
hasty.
hates Americans.
See, at least I know crafting recipes. All right, there's no stone shields coming out of me today. CK3 actually, CK3's Crusader Kings 3. It's a Paradox strategy map game where you play as a dynasty of characters.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
Play EU. No shot. That was a car that said EU4. I just started playing EU4 and I've like sunk 40 hours into it. It's been insane. And Alt can attest.
Bismarck, start digging in your butt, twin.
Also, crazy feat. I know how to make a shield. That's at least $2 million dono.
Fix your alerts.
I don't want to fix my alerts.
Fix them.
I don't want to fix my alerts.
Twin.
Have you thought about that? Maybe the alerts are fun as is. Hello, Bismarck. The Copper Cape Code. Minister Bismarck is here. I'm just gonna wait for this. I think I'm well equipped to deal with the spawner, and I'm definitely not gonna die. CK3 is just a LARP session. I had the game I had or kind of have still ongoing with Spood. Super fun. It's kind of scuffed now, but I will beat Spood in the rebellion. See, look at that. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. I'm not taking it for granted. Yeah, I'm not fixing the alerts. A cent's a cent. Count your cents, they add up.
Busy wizzy woo.
Okay, I wouldn't say it's rigged. All right, I think it's entirely fair. And as the game bounced, there are so many in here. See, this shit too easy. I don't know why people fail at hardcore Minecraft. I say as I was looking over to the side.
Twin.
Man, I'm the GOAT. What the fuck? And a name tag. Actually, this is much better than I expected. I expected to be dead by now. Okay, that's a useless enchant. Start digging in your butt, twin. Okay. My inventory is an absolute mess, but that's fine. Thank you, Doormat.
I'm starting to like the digging in your butt, twin.
See, okay, in my defense, I didn't think people would be so willing to send a single cent to me, and right now it's adding up. I probably made 50 cents right now.
Fix other shit.
Start digging in your butt, twin. Okay, the lava wasn't my fault. The lava was placed there. 50 cent like the streamer, absolutely. Wait, streamer, singer, yes. I'm impatient. I don't want to wait. I'm kind of itching to get myself killed because I've been really wanting to play King of the Castle for the past like week, and I'm really wanting to play King of the Castle now. So I'm not gonna throw, but I'm definitely gonna try not too hard. Thank you, Dynamite. Using Jeff Bezos money too. That's base. The Twitch. I will always support Twitch Prime subs over regular subs purely off the merit that like people aren't giving their own money.
Hey guys, can you draw more Solev'S art? I need more on my timeline.
Yeah, I can at least support that message. Any art I think is good art, except for like, I'm not going to specify. Most art is good art. Ooh, this is risky.
Please
Doormat.
no more Sol Yulo.
Doormat's just a hater. Even if Doormat Solev'S is better, he's still a hater. That is true. You got to use Jeff Bezos money. Like, you just throw it to whoever needs billionaire money more, you know? I need more torches. Honestly, I'm so happy. I think everybody is. Everybody's so happy that they've added the Caves and Cliffs update. Because holy shit was mining boring before it. It still can get boring now, which again is why I usually get people to do it for me. Nope. Oh no. Wait, they're shooting each other. Okay, perfect. Let's see if I can just. Oh, this is. See, this shit too easy. Only a single chest though. Whew. Whoever called skeleton spawner, give that person a raise. Give that person a raise. Because that did terrify me. That was bad. That was not pretty. Is this the way I came? This is the way I came. God damn it. Yeah, I did not expect there to actually be a skeleton spawner. I didn't expect there to be a spawner at all, but we ran into a skeleton and a skeleton jockey? Oh, wait. See, now all we need to come across is a chicken jockey, and then we've got it down. I am just trying to die in a way that's not terrible is my move.
If this wasn't a hardcore stream, he'd already be dead. I fear you're not washed anymore, Solev'S.
That's true. I mean, honestly, if you consider the progress that's being made, I think I'm like at least 3-ish streams right now. I think. I got an ad. I'm not giving you money. I apologize. I wish I could control ads. I didn't know when I got affiliate, they would start just running ads on the channel. I would have waited. I would have waited. Gifting myself sub and Twitch blocked me. I actually had something similar happen with Discord, in which I tried to give myself a Discord like gift, and it like suspended my account for like a month, and I was pissed. It was a while ago, but I still mauled about it because I think it added a strike to my Discord account where if it messes up again, I'm just gonna get termed, and like if I get termed, I'm gonna have to like text Ish like through his number and be like, hey man, I'm not a scammer. I need a Discord account. I need a new Discord account with admin, and I'm not looking forward to that. So we're just gonna hope. We're just gonna hope it's not gonna happen. Knock on wood. Also, maybe I shouldn't be using shaders, but this shit is dark. Where is my... Fuck, I lost my furnace. There you go. See, I'm not that washed. I'm not really that washed. Am I playing again in 3.0 or just event staff? It's probably just going to be, it's 100% just going to be event staff. I cannot swing 2 events. The fact that I was even in 2.7 is a miracle. It's only because we couldn't find somebody. Which again, I'll go on to, but yeah, it's a miracle. Which by the way, I will take 2.7 questions as well. Most of it would be really basic. There you go. When we get that 2.7 character analysis, I'll post a tweet tonight. I was gonna do it today, and then I'm like, I'm already putting out another, putting on one. An Infernus. Okay. I thought you were gonna go with like an oven joke, so I just completely ignored Ish. I completely ignored Ish because I thought it, like he's gonna bait me into saying oven. Thank you, Red Panda the goat. Literally the mountain goat. The mountain goat. Oh. Accidentally clicked out. Where did chat go? Chat, no, I'm alone. Season 3 application. Actually, yeah, I think Ish would really appreciate it if I streamed every season 3 application.
In your butt twin.
So I think that's the plan. I think I'm going to stream me and my team's entire review process and how to get into the event. Do I have enough? No, I need one more. He's fine with that? Okay, guys. I know. I think, how many gifted subs for an instant accept, I think? And we can use chat polls, right? Do we accept this guy or do we not accept this guy? Yeah, 50 gifted, auto accept. 50 gifted. It does 9 next 3 mains. I am surprised I haven't, but it's kind of because I've been playing like a pussy and I need to stop doing that. I just need to focus on completion. Or not completion, but focus on progression. But unfortunately, I think I need lava and water. It's the window brick. Also, window brick with VIP, despite being first time chatter, is kind of funny to me. See, realistically, I should be doing this playthrough on the Ish SMP, but I currently, I think, have op. So I'm gonna refrain from doing that for right now until I can change that. I think VIP just gives you sub benefits without spending money besides apps, I think. Minimum bribery to get accepted into season 3. Ooh, probably at least $1 mil. Okay, so I was already kind of planning on making an SMP. However, this small server you might not have heard of, right? It's just State also was hosting one at the same time. So like, I didn't want to deal with that too much. I probably still will. I'll just wait it out a bit. When staff apps open, yeah, you can send me 100 euros when staff apps open, but like, nothing's happening. You're just sending me money to send me money. I also have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going to where I think noise is. Yeah, Tyrannical and Window Brick are in here. This is like a goated chat right now. I hear skeletons, and that's my goal. See, really, if you just play really scared, how do you lose hardcore Minecraft? What's my opinion on traders? String them all up, every single one. Loyalist, the only way to play events is to be an ultra loyalist. This is a 2E2G supporting
2E2G.
household. But yeah, no, the only way to deal with traders is to string them up where they are. Okay, I've lost where the skeletons are. If you see $10 Fortnite code at the end, would you accept it immediately? I mean, if they're offering a $10 Fortnite code, no, I still wouldn't. Unfortunately. Now, if it's like a Steam card, I'd send it over to Ish and be like, hey, man, I'm not saying I'm accepting it, but that's true. Imperial loyalists automatically get like plus aura because they knew they were outnumbered and they still decided to be based. No spoilers, obviously. So that I know there's a few people who are really into. Hi. This is not good. Why the fuck do you run so fast? $100 Fortnite card? No. Those are skeletons. Yeah, really being loyal no matter what your government does is honestly the move. Like, no matter what hating happens. I'm just gonna let them fight it out. Oh yeah, my hunger. See, this is, that's what I'm used to. This is what I'm used to. Making goons fight each other is like the way to play the game. You fucking okay. They come in pairs. Shoot the other one. There you go. See, this is how you play Minecraft. See, but that's triple iron right there, and that's red as lightning, or that's two biscuit and red lightning. Bam, they killed each other.
The seventh revival machine.
That's true. The real beating of Minecraft is whenever you can successfully make a revive machine. Oh, I walked right past that. I'm just saying, this is at least 7-ish streams in to get diamonds. No, I'm not on crack for saying that. Okay, Meph, someone time Meph out for like 5 minutes. See, I'm not washed. It's just, it's a slow burn. You got to start slow to get somewhere. No. That's what I'm talking about. Lava, that's what I wanted. I'm not going to throw that out. What can I throw out here? What doesn't matter to me? Redstone. All right, Shadow Galaxy. What's the... I was gonna answer questions anyways, but... Throw out the diamonds. Actually, you're real for that. Real Imperia truthers throw out the diamonds here because they know greed is wrong. People streaming in the recent-ish event. So like, it's weird. So inherently, it's an event that like. Okay, the 2.7 event it was weird because it's people stream the events is always a good thing. I've always like that people stream so long as they know the risks, because obviously like, there's always gonna be the risk of metagaming. But like there's just the inherent risk like with all the lore, not to spoil too much for people who do care. There's so many lore things that were going on that it was just really hard to actually deal with it. I still think streaming overall was a good thing. I love seeing the POVs. I love seeing people respond to things. It's just unfortunate because it's an impossible situation to deal with. And obviously you're always gonna have metagamers, even if that's a cave sound. Like no matter how much you're trying to punish it, because people, even just hearing on the grapevine, like Twitter, they're gonna hear about it and they're gonna want to deal with it. Ultimately though, like I think even with some of the issues that came up with streaming, I think ultimately still a great event. I still am very happy. Obviously there's things that'll need to be worked on, just like every event. There's never going to be a perfect event, but when am I making a chest dog? Case for season 3 streaming. I can't speak like from authority because obviously everything we do will be discussed within like all of our teams. Streaming's mainly just always been stream at your own risk. Like, you know that people are probably going to be looking at your streams. So like, if you plan to be a leader, just know you're giving yourself that disadvantage. We're going to still try to punish as we go, but just know that it's extremely hard to like prove metagaming. It always has been. Even in RP servers, like it's going to be impossible. Also, I don't know what the polls have been ran for the past bit. I'm not that stinky. I'm not stinky at all. Sorry. I'm just gonna stop there. I've already shot myself in the foot.
2.7 honestly exceeded my expectations so much it takes the crown for my favorite event I've played out of vicious kudos to everyone in the team.
Really? I'm like, I honestly thought the same thing. I think the theme was done really well. I think there's a lot of basis behind it, but like, I know a lot of people weren't a fan of it. So like, I'm surprised to hear it, but it's honestly been my favorite event. But like, obviously I come from a biased perspective, even if I wasn't doing much for myself. Like, I was a big fan of the roleplay. There's a few people who aren't entirely into that roleplay, and that's okay. Like, everyone has different reasons to join an event. I really want that lava. I don't have water though. It's probably, again, I said the same thing about 2.5, like, where I'm like, I don't think it'll make as good of a video, but I think especially now with how good 2.5 was, I still don't think it'll do as well. Just like everything worked together perfectly there. Regardless, I think it'll be, I mean, it's Ish we're talking about. It's gonna be a good video. It's gonna be. It's like event wise, I still think it was phenomenal. And as much as like there's a bit of like, there's stuff that goes around that's like, oh, what did Spood or like Alani Weller did? They did a lot behind the scenes that was really good. Like that honestly made the event better for everybody. It made it feel more fluid. That like, it was great. Woo. King Root Beer, I cannot confirm or cannot agree nor disagree with that statement. Ooh. Okay. I cannot. Okay. First, I couldn't find lava. Now I can't find water. I need to check my time played because I think I'm on world record pace. Like, honestly, I think I can beat this game and probably get top 5. Okay, it's not a fear of water. Speaking of, I do need to take a drink of water.
Speaking of 2.7, oh my god, the art for it was so amazing. Genuinely, all the new state fan artists after the 2.5 video make such banger pieces.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And like, I don't know, I think it was the perfect storm for 2.7 because you take something that's already inherently themed and then you add it to the craze of the previous video and it's over. All right, to be fair, I am SCP. I am in debt like 500 gulps of water from Latorjo. Ooh, 2.7 is the best for Solev'S leading again. I'm a little bit too much glaze. I know. I saw alt redeem it, and I'm waiting to see the asking if I'm doing something in particular. Twin. Okay, there's more lava, but there's no water. Any secrets from the 2.7 planning phase? Ooh. Secrets? I mean, it just really depends on like what I can say out loud. I think one that I think is absolutely fine for me to say. One of the original picks that I was pushing for vice president before a few other names got brought up was Tyrannical, who I think is here. Twin. Tyrannical is one of the people I was looking into for the vice presidency. Obviously, we eventually decided to go for someone else, but like we went through like half of the server with like names, and like we had some crazy recommendations for like who the president and vice president should be. And like obviously this is less of a secret, but like I was always the backup pick. Like if we can't find the perfect non-staff candidate, like it falls back in. But we went through a lot of pretty crackpot ideas to get the server back, not server back, but to get the event sorted. But I'm still very happy with how it turned out. Because even though I was at first I was a bit skeptical with the whole idea of how it kind of turned out with the 3 leaders, it went really, really well. Like immediately, both Spood and Alanuela's like experience and the passion that they had for it was great. Because Spood just had an already pretty deep interest, and it obviously made Spood and I better friends. It also, like, Alanuela being a builder, it worked out perfect, even if like there'd be a few video hiccups as a result. I don't think it would have been as possible if, with how little time we had, just a result of so many applications, if I didn't have those 2. Yeah, that's my nice way of saying they were both mega Minecraft nerds, and they made up for a lot of the areas I lacked, because all I have is social structures and management, like, of people, like, because that's my jam. That's it. That's pretty much it. But like, yeah, I was really impressed. Obviously, like, we butt heads a lot, but we all have very different ways of running civs and putting things together. But I mean, it all came together. That sort of difference of opinion is kind of what made it great, and I was really happy with it. All right, someone has to time a beer out. Okay, there's so much lava, so little water, and honestly, I think this is Alt's fault, and we need to ban Alt from the Twitch chat. I will not die to lava. All right, I won't give Ish that win. Can somebody? Okay, I need a time to beat. I think. How long did Ish go before he died?
What was her fave ministry? How nice I am to you later depends on your answer.
My favorite ministry.
2.7 literally let me reconnect with
question.
so many people from State from years ago. We love 2.7.
Oh yeah, State 7 really, like, it was the video already brought people together. The event itself brought a lot more people together. It was great. I was a big fan of how it went. Fuck it. Okay, he literally just dunked on me. That's embarrassing. He broke my ankles. Back to Alt's question. Absolutely, it would be the Ministry of Truth, because it was kind of my, I mean, Imperial Guard wasn't. Okay.
Answer the question, my love.
I don't want to hear TTS calling me my love. I don't want to hear the random Australian man Russell say that to me. But yeah, it would be Ministry of Truth, because them and Imperial Guard are like a personal goon squad. If I needed something done, I had the ultra experienced people to deal with it, and then I had the Ministry of Truth if I needed numbers. If that blew up the diamonds, I'm killing myself. Too good. Hello, Magic Sings. Welcome. You're at the only chill part of this stream, which will be the beginning. Oh my god, I'm getting double ganked. Longer guard training for 2.7. Absolutely. That was the plan. Obviously, like, I was kind of put in the predicament, both as an admin and as like president, where it's like, do I delay the entire event for a week, or up to a week, or do I just give guards less training? And ultimately, despite my internal want, obviously, like, as president, to have something that succeeds, I had a big part of it was just, we knew how many people took time off for the event. We know how much more it mattered to have everybody there. So like, ultimately, getting systems set into place and getting everyone oriented and everything else. Ooh, diamonds. It just had to happen.
On a more apps related thing, Terry's probably gonna be changes to make sure there isn't such an overload of apps again, right?
Oh yeah. A big part of it was just kind of what the circumstances were. So like, the circumstances we were looking at was really just, how do I put? The circumstances we saw were just being so close to the one video. Also, thanks for the bits, everybody. Obviously the trailer was a part of it as well. like there's just so much that went into it that it was just hard to predict. Obviously we'll have precautions put in place for such a like large apps load, but we're also going to do our part to limit the amount we get put in, because despite there being so many apps, there was a lot of slop. Obviously, you have 60,000. There's going to be a lot of slop, but the cycle is very different. Yeah, so like now we had to make a lot of like on the spot changes, and obviously there's a lot of things that I wanted to do with the apps process that I thought would make it even better than it already was, that we just had to scrap for time. Like it was just kind of the truth of what had to happen. But in the future, if I could limit the amount of apps that come in, I could have the system so it's completely airtight, and that's the goal. Also, Minecraft is easy. I don't know what everybody was bitching about.
The amount of misinformation and vitriol in pub chats during apps season was crazy.
Oh yeah, it's always been pretty bad, but like it was very vocal this time. Very vocal.
Okay, I've run out of bits, so last one, start digging in yo butt twin.
Thank you, Alt. Have you thought about getting more bits and not saying digging in your butt twin? I love
Before
Minecraft.
October 14th, 2025, the earth was light and warm.
Shit.
Then the universe said, let there be darkness, and there was Solev'S hardcore series.
That's true. This was not even a plan. This was a last second alteration I made in order to give something to look at while I yap. And it wasn't supposed to be this long either. Right? It wasn't. But here we are, and I have 28 diamonds. So really, I thought I would be too washed for this, and obviously me running into lava at the beginning was just a fluke, and we don't talk about it. And anyone who shows that clip to anyone will get shot and killed. But I'm only delaying the rest of it. Okay, so there's lava down here. I just need to remember where I'm at. This is literally, I've been using this like a Subway servers, which is why like I've been so tuned out. And now that I'm actually doing stuff, I'm like starting to tune out of chat as well. So I'm trying to get like, trying to find a middle ground. Because my brain is already split. Get Fulbright? No, I'm gonna make it harder on myself with shaders. Oh, I'm dying. Prediction so we can gamble. Whatever you want to predict on, I can approve it. Oh no, that's a skeleton. I'll make the rest later. It dies the next 30 minutes. You know what? I'm actually starting to get confident in myself, and that's a bad sign, because now that I'm getting confident, I'm gonna start dying, and I'm gonna start dying real bad. Ooh, do I go up or do I go to the side? I think I go to the side. I'm getting greedy. Bad idea. Let's go gambling. That's true. The second you get confident, you fumble the bag, because that's just how life works. Yes, kill each other. Kill each other, my goons.
Can you give us a brief overview of your streaming career, PLS, and when you started and what you're doing and digging in your butt?
So digging in your butt, twin. That's something that's happening. Oh shit. Hikaru, you betrayed me. A brief overview of streaming is a bit hard, because it kind of just started last year, because it was a sort of thing of I have always wanted to learn to edit, but it's like there's nothing been, how do you put, there's nothing been like a motivator for that and a reason for me to record a bunch of stuff that happens. So streaming kind of became the beginning of that. And obviously like that was last year, a year and a half ago. And it just kind of turned into a thing of just kind of being like a large group chat almost. I do really want to edit my 2.7 clips. That has been a big motivator. it just kind of turned into English is hard. It's my first language is bullshit. Just kind of turned things where streaming felt like a large group chat, and getting everyone together, and especially playing like games that are more viewer. Why the fuck did I do that? Kind of getting people together and playing games that viewers can interact with. Like, this is very different. Usually I don't play single player games. Like, that's just not something I do. Like on stream at least. But my big thing has always been like viewer engagement. Like, how do I get them involved? And like, that's going to be my plan for at least upcoming streams, is I want to, a few of my ideas, and I do want to hear all of your feedback for this. King of the Castle, which if you guys haven't played, phenomenal. I definitely recommend it. I will be playing it later in the stream, whenever I die. Another thing I want to do is I want to do a Baldur's Gate run, but have you guys make the decisions. Obviously I'll try and adapt to those as best as possible, and if you sabotage me, you sabotage me. So Baldur's Gate's one I really wanted to do. And obviously I know there's a lot of D&D nerds, so that'll work out. I'm already blanking out the other ideas that I had, but yeah, it's a Baldur's Gate run. I really want to do Stardew Valley as well. I just don't know how I'm going to do that with viewer engagement. And then something I don't know how well it would work. I do want to do roleplay Paradox games. And if you don't know what a Paradox game is, it's pretty much you roleplay as nations. So think of state, except you're looking at a big map. So like Stardew Valley, BG3, like Crusader Kings 3, wild assortment of games. Hello, how you doing, Tetra? That's kind of the goal, is to do a large assortment of games and kind of get it all put together. That's true. I honestly didn't think Stardew co-op like again would be as fun for a stream, but like honestly, people are more of a fan of alt than they are me, and that's kind of based. I can't lie. One Baldur's Gate 3 companion, who'd you pick? Okay, I'm gonna sound like the most basic white guy you ever met for saying if I had to pick a BG3 companion, it'd be Shadowheart. I can't lie. Love the edgy backstory. Love clerics. Everything about the story was cool. I am a Shadowheart fan through and through. Risk would be fun. I just have to remember how to play Risk. Also, yes, Hikaru 2023, 2 years ago. It is the basic white man answer. I'm sorry. It was otherwise, like, let me think. I'm a Minthara fan. That's probably my second. Oh, Karlak. Fuck. Shadowheart and Karlak. Also really basic white guy answers. I'm sorry. All right. I can't be quirky and different. Okay. I did last playthrough BG3 I was a Gith Yankee and I romanced Lae'zel. All I'm saying. Also, hello Zelius. I don't know who the Solev'S guy is. All I know is he's been fucking pinging me in his Discord constantly. Short lover, I know what you are. Okay. I know I'm basic, right? But like, Shadowheart is a great companion, and like, so is Lae'zel. I'm not gonna get that wrong. Karlak just doesn't feel as fleshed out. Lae'zel looks like a frog, and I can't get over that. I'm sorry. Hate that Solev'S guy. That's so true. Okay, so now that I'm back out here, I have no idea what I'm doing again. Because all I know is I got a bunch of diamonds, and I don't know if I can make armor or not. Ooh. You greedy bastard wolf. There you go. That's a better wolf. Where's the other one? Was there another one? I got 2 wolves. See, now you guys have to root for me because I have dogs on my side. Dogs like me. But like also at the same time, like if even more basic, like basic white guy answers, like Stardew Valley, the romances are Haley and Penny. Haley been recently. It was originally Penny, but it switched to Haley. Like, I'm sorry. I know what I am, and it translates to every game I play. Like, unfortunately, I played Cyberpunk, Pan Am. It just, I'm sorry. It's just, actually, I'm not sorry. I stand by it. That's true. See, I told Alt the day we started playing Stardew Valley together. If she ever got with Elliot, I was gonna kill myself and then her.
He has a type and he always ends up with his type.
That's true. Haley is peak. Haley is peak. So like, it's just how in depth Haley is why in Stardew Valley she was the pick. But like the sort of vibes of Penny I like, because obviously like I like the more mellow, as someone who plays things more chaotic, I like the sort of mellow, grounded like companions in games to sort of get just internally, like, to get that down, especially like the more nerdy types. I just completely went by it. There's a bunch of water. Oh my god, you would be watching Divorce Court live.
Co-op Elden Ring when?
Divorce Court live if we played Elden Ring together. That's what you'd be asking. That's what you're asking for right now, is watching live Divorce Court. That it would be, what's the worst that can happen? As close, cops would get called on me because I'd be yelling.
I would kill myself if we did Elden Ring Coop.
Lenny, I have, the only bit of Elden Ring I've played is there's the first boss that's there right when you walk out that you're not supposed to fight. All I did was try to fight him for like 20 minutes straight. 20 minutes straight. And I say 20 minutes, like 3 hours straight. And only went till I beat him. And then when I beat him, I'm like, yep, I don't want to play this game anymore. The one goal I set for myself, I accomplished. Also, hello, fire. Oh, I accidentally tabbed out. Shit. So that was my goal. I just went until I beat him, and I called it a day. So really, Claude would be carrying me. Okay, water, lava. I think now I can go to the Nether, which is a terrifying thought. Can I wait? Full kit? Yeah, full kit. I'm the goat. Once I do get content, the other side divorced. That's true. That's true. Something I did really want to do is in the back of my mind for a while, but somebody else already did it. I'm still fine with doing it. Was the series, because I always like watching people experience games I really like. I am a big reactive viewer, especially on games. One of the things I really want to do is, I'm not sure if I even mentioned it to Claude, was doing a series of like my non-gamer girlfriend trying out games I like, right? And just kind of talking about that. Then guess what we found? We found and watched actually a video of exactly that with Cyberpunk, which is a game she really liked. Because I don't know why, I've always been into, like, if I get into a sort of game or a story, I have to consume only content about it. And that content is people reacting to that, and they have to have their, no, they don't have to have the response I like, but I hope that they have the same response I have. See, really what I could do is I could rig the vote for all the Solev'S coins. Yeah, I'm fixated. That's true. That's true. Okay, well, don't let alt comment. That is true. I've been trying to get alt to play like a handful of games for me for so long, and I've been so annoying about it. I feel bad, but I have a whole laundry list. That's another thing. There's so many single player games I want to play, but I feel bad streaming games that only I'm playing. And that's a big part of like wanting viewer engagement, is I just feel, it feels like I'm with a group of friends, and it's like I've never been the type to be like, hey, everybody watch my stream, unless they're taking part in it. So like, I feel like even this stream right now, I feel really awkward because it's like I'm doing something and people are watching it, but like they're not contributing. And so like, I want to play Cyberpunk, I want to play Work. There's so many games I want to play and sort of experience with everyone in chat, but I feel bad because I don't want to be that sort of person that's like, watch me play my games, even though I'm the person who consumes that content. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, and that's really why, like, previously, like the Solev'S server, like before when I stopped streaming
Also,
before.
Solev'S, please stream single-player games occasionally. You are so funny when you play. People will love it.
That is true. That is true. The vibes are off right now. The vibes are really off right now. Like, I'm really surprised how mellow this stream has been, because typically, like, I play games and it is psychotic. I played Phasmophobia with Indie May and Doormat just a few hours ago. They streamed it, by the way. Indie May and Doormat, absolutely check them out. I don't know if the VOD's up. You can kind of see how chaotic it was. I also have not slept, but like, even then, I probably died first every round because all I did was rage bait May. That's all I did. And it was funny. I rage baited May, and then I rage baited the ghost, and I died to the ghost. And I mean, that's really how life is. That's but so yeah, I'm surprised at myself that I've been this. Okay, rage bait. Rage baiting's a harsh word. Maybe I misspoke. I wouldn't call it rage baiting. I would call it interacting with people in a joyful fashion. Hello. I don't want to call you pathetic. Hello, Mary. I'm gonna go with that. I cannot pronounce things. I'm an American at heart. I cannot pronounce anything that does not sound like John or Jack or James. I'm just saying, I really wish I was streaming that, but I didn't have anything set up, or I didn't have some of the important stuff set up. Like, just because it was so funny. I don't think I've ever had more fun rage baiting someone than I did May. If you come to America, you can absolutely shoot one of my guns without a shadow of a doubt. It was so, oh, May's here? Oh no. Hi May, how are you? I didn't rage bait anybody. If anything, I was 100% serious with everything I said to May. It's okay. You'll redeem yourself when I start doing marbles, which will probably be at the beginning of every stream. Yeah, I'm just saying, that's another thing I want to bring back. I just have to set up the chaos mod. Red Dead Redemption chaos mod was peak. It was peak. Even when there was like 3 people in chat, the random effects that would happen, I got soft locked within the first 20 minutes. Within the first 20 minutes, I got soft locked. Because the viewers kept voting for shit that would mess me up in the prologue. It was not good. And I can't wait to do it again. Obviously this time with interested people. It would be really bad now. It would be really bad now. Yeah, especially with all the new viewers. Obviously, like, the weird part is I don't know how people would react, because how it used to be is everybody was super mean to me and wanted to do whatever they could to ruin my day, to the part where I spent like 2 hours on a single mission. I spent 2 hours trying to beat it. New chat? I don't know. I don't know if they'd be nice, if they'd be kind and generous to me, or if they would be really mean. But with Alt here, probably really mean. I think a lot of it just depends. If Alt is in chat, chat will be mean. If Alt not in chat can be nice. Like, old chat wanted to see me die. I mean, all right, I need to find lava, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes to find it. It is the duality. Like, really, and it's kind of weird. Like, if my girlfriend is in chat, like, chat's mean. Really, like, especially old chat, super evil. So everybody says Solev'S, big evil guy, right? The one who does all the wrong. They don't know the fires I was forged in. All right, Twitch chat 10 times more evil than me. All right, they put me through hell. Ooh. Yeah, Claude is evil, right? And May, you know, actually, even May, everyone's like, May is such a sweetheart. May is mean, and May's like a cartoon villain, right? She like punches down. Like, imagine I was playing Phasmo with May, super mean to me. All she would do is be like, oh, how does this work? And I'm like, no, it can't be a wraith that needs salt. And I'm like, oh, explain. May was mean to me, so that means everybody in chat's obligated to like her. I have no idea. I'm just looking for a ravine. This is not good. I am okay. To be fair, I may be chopped at Minecraft, but I'm not ish levels. Look at me. I feel like I'm balling out right now. Like I could even make some gapples if I wanted, if I had, actually I can't, I don't have apples for golden apples. Why can't it be right? That's true, but then you're super mean to me just because I didn't know. Start digging in your butt, twin.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
You have a water bucket? Yes, I do. I just need to find a pit of lava. And obviously I can always dig down, but I want to find a hole because I'm too lazy to dig. Because I find digging boring in a game called Minecraft. Poison arrow? Okay.
Ban poison arrows in season 3 begging.
Poison arrows weren't even supposed to be widespread. They're supposed to be a very limited supply, only to the health staff, and then it got to everybody. And like I even banned my Imperial Guard from, because my Imperial Guard wanted to raid the Ministry of Health to steal the poison arrows. They wanted to steal the poison arrows from the fucking medics. And I'm like, I told them no. So what happened instead is the civs got their hands on all of them. I can just use this. It's not a meme. It's a like Oakley dog. The digging in your butt, twin, is TikTok brain rot. I said it once as a joke, and alt has been nonstop about digging in your butt, twin. That my dog has just tried to kill themselves. I feel bad if they die. I feel bad. Everyone's gonna hate me if these fucking dogs die. Oh my god, wait, this is a beautiful cave. What? I'm trying to look over at chat, but like, look at this. This is beautiful. Oh my god. Start digging in your butt, twin. Okay, I've been corrupted. This is beautiful. And there's a lot of mobs.
Solev'S BTW, the dogs are called Axel 1 and Axel 2, so don't let them die. Dig in your butt, twin.
That's true. That's true. Named after my actual dog, which is Axel 0. Thank you for the sub. Okay, I cannot pronounce normal names, but thank you, sons. I'm gonna go with it. I'm an American. You can't blame me. I think that's gonna be my response every time I can't pronounce a name is I'm an American. You can't be mad at me. But thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. I don't even think it was Jeff Bezos money either. So like that, you're a real one. Okay, I walked into that. Okay, in this giant ass cave, not a single bit of lava. You guys didn't see that. Axel 2 is down. May is evil. May is evil. Festivities don't protect them. We're gonna ignore that. That never happened. I'm a great pet owner. I fed them meat. You saw it. There's nothing I could have done.
Rip Axel 2 broken heart. Start digging in your butt, twin. Lababu 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 lababu.
Okay, I'm starting to think that was less heartfelt now that you've said that at my dog dying. I think I'm more heartbroken than she is, and she loves dogs. So do I. That makes it sound like I'm not a dog fan. My dog is right over their lane. Whoa, whoa. I was looking over at my dog. Oopsies. Okay. I should not have eaten that steak, but live and learn, you know? I am making an axe. Canto Man, I'm just saying, I wasn't even allowed to mourn my lost dog. Actually,
when are the Solev'S Lababu and Claude Lababu releasing?
There was a Solev'S and Alt Labubu. In season 2.7.
Start
just
digging
be bullied.
Okay,
I'm not. I didn't even bully May. May has been wanting to say that I've been bullying her, but that's just not true. It's not true. I have not said an unkind thing about May ever, except in retaliation to them being really mean to me. All I'm saying, I've been a very nice guy, and this is what. Scrap that. Never call myself a nice guy again. I forget what the connotations. I was a very pleasant person to be around, and this is how I get treated. Right? This is why I resort to villainy is because nobody understands. Right, so really the liquidation of the desert district is just of the jungle district, actually, because that's where Remain's from, is justified for this singular reason. I'm just an average Joe. I'm like everybody else. Nobody understands me. Flips emo hair. It's not a phase. I cannot see a thing. There's so many diamonds. Okay, am I just tripping, or is it like when I was a kid it felt like it was impossible to find diamonds, and now I'm like, I'm stacked. Oh. Ooh. I was really heartwarming. I was super nice to May that entire time. Sorry, I'm like tripping now. I'm seeing Skulk, and I associate with Skulk with getting my head ripped off. I'm kind of tweaking right now. Okay, obviously hasn't triggered anything. I'm not a fan of this place. Sorry, I don't want the lava to rise on me.
It's rising.
I'm not a fan of the lava, all I can say. Because all I remember from 2.7 was putting the warden in the map and then realizing that Window and I, and realizing that it turned into a not very nice thing. I think it resulted in like the most single mass casualty event on the server.
The warden was in the 2.7 map.
The warden? No. The 2.5 map had the warden, and it resulted in a big mass cas thing. Or like that's when everybody died after Sidefall brought it up. So seeing how many players it took just to kill one kind of revitalized the terror that the warden kind of brings. Anyways, as you can see.
Okay, don't say Slur's twins dig in your butts. Instead, I'm gonna play an Overwatch game.
Already abandoning me for Overwatch 2, which she 100% just bought the Ultimate Battle Pass for. Really, I just need to find lava, and then I get to play King of the Castle because I'm gonna die. I did not expect to spend an hour and a half here. I expected... This is not a blessing in disguise. This is a curse. Because I don't want to throw, right? This is the best I've ever done on a hardcore. But, you know, never mind, that's a catalyst. I have not played newer versions. I know what nothing does besides on what I've trolled with in state events is the only thing I know. Like, that's the only... Oh, please eat. You're right. Come on. I shouldn't be over here. I shouldn't be over here. I'm good. I'm kind of stressing. Son of a bitch. I just want lava. Is that so much to ask for? I already jumped into a pit of it. I'm just gonna trigger it. I'll hear the scream. Oh no. That kind of scared me.
If I stop saying dig in your butt, twin, will you buy Ultimate BP bundle?
Will I buy you the Ultimate Battle Pass bundle? I cannot afford that. I am saving money to go to Australia to visit you, and then also to go to Japan for my brother's school, so he's allowed to go because he has to go with somebody, and that's like a lot of money. Okay, I'm not a hater. I just have 2 trips that I am legally obligated to go on. And also really want to. But I'm legally obligated to go on regardless. Whew. Okay, can these skeletons start shooting each other? Come on. Oh, my shield! I forgot those things could break. My Dura. There's so many diamonds too. I'm tripping. Oh no. Okay. All right. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Oh my god. Yeah, it's right here. I know how to make a shield. Okay. Whew. All this just for me to die from fall damage, by the way. Or that. Excuse you? Okay, now you want to ignite. And say if my hands are shaking, it's less from anxiety and more of the copious amounts of caffeine I've taken for this stream. 20-ounce Red Bull and a 5-hour energy is what's powering this stream right now. Oh my god. The skeletons fighting each other. I do want to say another time, but like I've been trying to get lava for that. I need the diamonds. I'm being so greedy. We need to dig deeper. Why are there so many mobs? Oh shit. I cannot read chat right now and I apologize. That's the one thing I promised myself I'd do and I'm too locked in. Okay, I'm good. There's so many of them.
I'm thinking in your butt, twin.
Okay, this was not a good time to try to... The worst part is I can't even see the Discord overlay when somebody joins. I'm being ganged. Okay, I should be trying to find lava, but like, you know, greed is one of the 7 deadly sins, and I see shiny blue rock and I want the shiny blue rock. I identify very deeply with the dwarves in the mines of Moria. I think they should have gone deeper. I don't think they should have let the Balrog stop them. Like they're kind of bitch made. Welcome, royalty. I'm not a.
Are you a fae?
I'm not a fae. I'm a dwarf. I love Tolkien dwarves. They're my, or just any fantasy dwarf. They are my fave. Or half elves. It's a hard pick, which is weird because they're very different. But asking about Lord of the Rings, that's not getting into the Lord, how much I love Tolkien and Lord of the Rings. Mainly Tolkien though, because like Silmarillion, Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, everything's just the goat when it comes to Tolkien making it. Okay, I don't think there's any shriekers here. That alert made me jump.
Can you rant about Lord of the Rings?
Can I rant about Lord of the Rings? I don't know. Just the fact that Tolkien is such a phenomenal writer that he can do any style for any like level of reader and still pull it off in all one big world. And literally his writing made what fantasy is today. Literally made what fantasy is today. You can't go anywhere without seeing Tolkien's fantasy intertwined, right? Even George R. R. Martin, love love Game of Thrones. Even George R. R. Martin, whose entire thing is like, I'm going to be the anti-Tolkien, still has to admit everything he does is inspired by Tolkien. It's still like, he's the goat. Anything you hear about elves, bam. Anything you hear about dwarves, bam. Majority of the like sort of fantasy about like orcs and gnolls, obviously it all existed. And like this dude wrote it for his kids when he was serving in World War I in the trenches. Like undisputed goat. Undisputed. And like my dream is renting, obviously it's a lot of people's dreams, renting out a theater and watching the extended editions of all the Lord of the Rings. Like, and he went through all those trenches and he still came out like, I'm gonna make a good book for my kids. And I'm gonna make like undisputed goat. Like I don't know what they're putting in his rations, but like if I could be even a 10th of the writer he is, then like I've won at life, you know, like. Ooh.
Can you tell us a Lord of the Rings story, please? Some of the old lore that you love.
Okay, it's a bit complicated because like there's Lord of the Rings, like there's how the movie was actually run itself. Obviously everybody knows, oh, Viggo, he kicked the helmet, he broke his foot, or that he actually deflected the blade. But like there's so much even in the movies you just don't see about the form, like about like especially in the Silmarillion, the lore about everything being informed with like the Valar. That is true. He was an English literature, but at the same time, like two things can be true. You can experience the worst war of all mankind and still write absolute peak, right? Because it's so much easier to write a story in the comfort of your mansion versus like I'm scribbling notes as I'm getting shelled and gassed. Hello, Tyrant. Thank you. I've been locked in on ranting. I have not read chat. Popular characters like Legolas. I'm not a fan of the elves. What can I say? It's the dwarf in me. I'm not okay. Legolas was cool. There's a lot of one of the ones I could never remember their names, and it's really unfortunate because I feel like a fake fan. But you know, there's a lot of elves. Like I think Legolas got represented pretty well, at least in Lord of the Rings, not Hobbit as much. But like there's so many elves that were underappreciated within the book or within the movie. Sorry. I think this is the dwarf stan in me. I think the elves are overrated. The knife ears are overrated, and burly dwarves should get more attention. I'm just saying. I think the dwarves need a little bit more attention for the goats that they are. All these caves are so good. I was just telling earlier about like how the caves goes. Also, playing BG3, that reminds me of the hole you fall down in from the first village, or one of the ruined villages with a big spider in it. That is true. It is surprisingly easy to make like terror items in your own home, and that sounds terrible. FBI, Twitch, I'm not encouraging that. I'm not encouraging making terrorist things. We're saying it's fun. I'm just saying it is really easy, and don't look it up. Hobbit than a dwarf derogatory. I mean, hobbits are cool too, but they're not dwarves, you know? Like, they're like almost there. I have been looking for lava for so long, and only light sources I can find are these shitty ass vines. You know what? Actually, May, I think there may be a wraith in glow squid. There may be a wraith down here. Oh no, I see what you're saying. Okay, there's only been singular bits. I need like a pool, or else I'm just gonna keep going back to the same location. That's a bad thing. Oh my god. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. Oh, there's two of them. If there's three, I'm cooked. If there's three, I'm cooked. I'm locked in. Why is there darkness already? I thought it took 3. Okay. Cool. Ooh, okay. No, it's not over.
About to run out of bits soon, so start digging in your butt, twin.
Now is not the time. My butt will be emptied if the warden spawns, so there will be nothing to dig. Okay, well. This cave is so cool, but it's not what I'm looking for. I'm kind of the diamond baron, though. My god. Is there 3 of them? If there's 3 of them, I quit. There's fucking 3 of them. Is that one? No, it's not. Okay. You can notice there's a very big lack of commentary the second I come across some skulk. Okay. Oh, I freaked out. I thought that was a shrieker. Oh my god. All right. Lava? No lava. I'm on world record base. Honestly, I think I got it down. That's a baby zombie, and I don't have blocks to build up. I'm gonna keep running. No, yeah, I was definitely holding my breath, if you couldn't tell. Okay, so many cool caves. I'm starting to lose the vision on cool caves because they're not giving me lava. They're not giving me lava. It's the one thing I want. I'm kind of losing the plot here. Yeah, I don't even know what I was saying. Like, it completely fried my brain. Ooh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Are you fucking kidding me, dog? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's the ancient city. Are you kidding me? Who said it? But guys, think about it. What if there's cool loot in the ancient city? Thoughts? I'm just saying, I got a bid already to go down to the ancient city.
Go down into the ancient city. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen in hardcore Minecraft? Make sure I don't get shot off here. Okay. Well, I don't see any objections to going down to the ancient city with a shit ton of shriekers. This is fun. Hey, guys, though, there's lava. Two things can be true. Two things. Do you stay still? What the fuck? Okay. Well, you guys this might be, I know I put out a poll in the Discord already. But like the horror stream may be sooner than we all thought. Maybe sooner than we all thought, because this is not fun. This is not fun. I'm not even taking my chances on the wall. I'm gonna be so real. This is. I don't even know what I'm looking for down here. I don't even know what I'm looking for down here. Yeah, I'm pausing the music. It's gotta. Okay, complain. I voluntarily. Someone gave me a single cent to come down here. In my defense. Ooh, my god. See, where's the loot? I'm walking on the wall. Yeah, money's money. A single cent. Okay, I'm not spawning the warden. I'm gonna do everything in my power to just loot the place and get out. This is not very cash money. This is not very cash money. Don't. Not at a time like this.
Start digging in yo butt, twin. Spawn the warden for us.
Is there any sensors? Hey, I hit the jackpot. Okay, I actually don't know how I hit the jackpot. I don't need gunpowder. Look at this. None of these will help me in any possible way. But it's cool because I have pots now. Not that it matters. Oh yeah, duh. And that. I can just get rid of all these. Oopsies. I kind of want those. I have 3 axes. Well, okay. The spider eyes and the axes are emotional support. You wouldn't understand because you're not in a stressful situation where you're about to get murdered by a warden viciously in front of 80 people, right? Okay. think I'm safe over here. Oh, I'm the goat. I don't know what this is, but I want this too. Okay, shitty music discs. Actually, I've never listened to them, so I can't even say anything. Okay, spider eyes have to go. Emotional support, swift sneak. I'm not about this life. I'm not about this life. I'm not about this life. See, look, I've been breaking through mending though. So really, we stay winning. Hello, legend. Not in a good spot right now. Not a very good time to join stream. I'm currently in the process of getting everything ruined. I'm in an ancient city before the nether. Oh. Okay, food. I thought I was out of food, and I thought this was going to be terrible, and it was Jover. Okay. What do I do? I'm kind of tweaking out right now, if you couldn't tell. Why stay down there?
Why stay down there?
I'm looking for lava. And I just kind of found it, and now I feel, like, obligated. But it's like, what if there's something good? The loot is worth the risk. Look at this. Look at this drip. Don't tell me that's not drip.
Can I take a nap, twin?
You cannot take a nap. You work until you die. Speaking of working till you die, I'm gonna pop another Red Bull while this cooks. If I get jumped by a warden, it does not. Okay, it counts, but it doesn't count in my eyes. Perfect. She did do all of it for me. All can rest. Everybody else though, work until they're work to the bone, or they're not getting their 1 cent rations. Not good. I also can't see shit. It's no one's fault but my own. They actually do get paid vacation. I'm kind of tweaking. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm kind of tweaking. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't say the vacation was good, right? They get to go to a vacation spot of my choosing, which is my Twitch chat. They get to take a vacation to Twitch chat, and they get paid in tender loving care. Okay, why is everybody assuming I'm a gaslighting liar? What? I'm not sure that's an entirely fair assumption to make of me. When have I ever gaslit somebody? Oh, my chat interaction. My chat interaction is going to be dog after this. If there's 3 shriekers up here, I'm turning around and I'm leaving. Surely this is an easy one. Do not donate
GGS
at a time like this.
Streamer.
Do not donate at a time like this. This is, I'm jumping. This is, I've played horror games that have had less impact on my well-being than this has right now. Come on. Shit. Are you kidding me? I feel like I have to whisper. I feel like I have to keep my voice up. No, don't do that.
Keep donating.
Okay. I don't know how I get there without triggering it. I can trigger it once, right? Oh wait, it's not connecting these. Duh. Okay. See, we're good. We're good. See, like a glove. Wasn't worried for a second. Oh. This is the best thing I could have ever asked for. My dreams came through. I got a diamond hoe. Oh, there's another one. Oh, wait, and a book of Swiftly.
How much to willingly summon the warden?
How much to willingly summon the warden after all this? Honestly, $20. This has been mildly
He's
entertaining.
coming.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't. We're not warden fans in here.
Behind you.
You are a bunch of evil motherfuckers. You know that. You know you're all evil, right? Like this is. You want to call me evil present tyrant demon? That is true.
This is like 0.001 cent.
That's true. We're all broke. I know that the $20 was not something that was purposefully achievable. It was something that I
He's
knew
coming.
nobody would be able to do because everybody here is either a high schooler or a broke uni student. So, Herculean task on purpose. I know you're broke. I have it nail on the head. Which is why I don't feel bad about the 1-bit donos, because it's like it's just giving me TTS for very little money. That's why I don't feel the need to like restrict it at all. See, I got all the broke uni students out here in force. Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm looking for, dog. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know what I'm looking for. Is there stuff over here? I'm not taking a bet. Okay, 1 cent. I don't feel bad about. I'm goated. I'm goated. I don't think the warden can stop me now. It can. That's just a full ego trip, but I feel better now. I have an enchanted notch. I have a god apple. I'm breaking 3, mending. More regen pots, more coal. Oh my god. Oh, you son of a bitch. You okay. That was not something I actually expected. That was Batman with prep time. Batman with prep time. I'm going to save all my food, and I'm going to run like a little baby bitch the second it happens. I'm not even gonna prep it. Fuck it. Okay. I guess I'm gonna walk. I guess I'm walking until one spawns. That was, yeah, I know it was more than $20. This is stressing me out. Did it spawn? I think surely it's 3. Surely it's 3. Don't do this. Summon 2. Okay, not 2 wardens. All right.
Summon 2 wardens now.
Okay. Don't, you said that and there's a beat behind me. There's a beat behind me.
You.
Let's keep it a buck. Let's not do this. That's evil. You're being an evil person right now.
Behind.
Oh my god. I don't know what the warden actually does. Where is he? Where is he? Or she. I don't discriminate.
Behind you, twin.
Don't you, that's not nice. You're not a nice person and your mother should be ashamed. Your mother should be ashamed. You're a terrorist. Is that it? I fucking see it. It's in the wall. Stop.
In front of you.
I don't get you lasers, all right? I've seen it kill 100 people. I am staying right here. And I'm not moving. I'm not moving. They can't smell me from this far away. I don't stink that bad. Oh, thank Christ. That just turned me religious right there. Down in the mines. Hello, Coraline. How are you doing on this fine evening? This fucking thing is evil. I need to get rid of it. Fucking demonic.
How much fan art or
didn't
money
mean to
would you
touch it.
want if you beat it?
Shit.
Can you summon a new one? I just bought 100 more bits.
There you go. Yep, I just summoned a new one. Give me the bits. Give me the bits. I just summoned a new one. Give me the bits. Give me the bits right now. Oh my god. I didn't mean. Okay. All right. Let's go. I don't even know what I can craft to save me.
07 President.
Start running in your butt, twin. Okay. This was not supposed to be this. This was supposed to be a nice, lovely Q&A where I answered all of your 2.7 questions while playing Minecraft. Like, use my hands in the background. That's what this was meant to be. Just to keep in mind for, like, King of the Castle. Because King of the Castle is the GOAT. I love King of the Castle. It was not meant to turn into a horror game. A horror game stream was supposed to be later in the month. All right, it was supposed to be later.
Start running in your butt, twin.
This is... Okay. The heartbeat's got to stop. The heartbeat's got to stop. What is it? Okay, I think it's leaving. Wait. Oh my god. See, I had so much aura. Put it in the newspapers. I'm telling all Ministry of Truth, the president valiantly fights off Evil Warden from Imperia. Valiantly.
Now you know how we felt in 2.5 bringing the damn thing up.
At a heartbeat, honestly, at this rate, like, it would be insane because the amount of caffeine I've consumed, as you all have been told, and what's going on right now, it's probably an unhealthy number. It's probably watching you suffer. You're evil.
Watching
That's
you
evil.
suffer is
That
more
is
enjoyable.
evil. No one can call me evil. All right. After what I've been put through, honestly, I think this is worse than the daughter lore. In terms of, like, I'm justified in my actions.
The president fights for his life for pennies.
For pennies? That's true. That's true. I have to afford a trip to Japan with my brother. All right. I have to. And then I have to visit. I also have to visit my girlfriend in Australia. So every penny counts. Every penny counts. My god.
Pennies and buttons.
True. It's like microtransactions. Like, you buy, you get little bit, adds up. I'm like Supercell. See, I'm valiantly giving entertainment to the unwashed masses right now. I feel like, what's the term for it? I feel like I'm in the Hunger Games and I'm being like, or like a Roman Colosseum being put in with a lion. I feel like I'm being put in with a lion right now and everyone's cheering for my demise. Let go of the shift key. I don't think I'm going to do that, twin. I'm going to be real. I don't think that's a good idea. I think I'm very comfortable with my pinky sore right now. I would rather have a sore pinky. Muji, when she is out of university, that's when. This is unironically, this is my first hardcore
president plays Minecraft
hardcore
for
world.
The first time gone wrong. 3 a.m. Police calls.
I'm just saying, nobody predicted earlier in the stream I was gonna die to a warden. All right, I heard fall damage, lava, skeleton, creeper. Not a single warden. So really, this is a W. See, I let go of shift. Fear me. I'm not afraid of no warden. Fucking, he ain't got shit on me. He ain't got shit on me. Anyways. No. Warden ain't shit. Really, Warden kind of pushy shit. All I'm saying. Warden hasn't do it new sugar. I don't need to. All right, I don't need to prove myself to anybody. I know I'm goated with the sauce. I'm not afraid of Warden. Okay.
I'm not afraid of no Warden. The last 5 minutes sure sang a different story.
That's not true. There's some shriekers over there. See, just to show you how much of a Chad I am, I'm gonna go and break those shriekers. There are 3 of them. I don't think I'll do that. Never mind. Wait, actually. Why do I get French ads? I don't know. And the fact that Twitch is trying to serve you French ads, you need to do like a class action against them. That should be a war crime. Okay. Why is he here? Why is he here? I thought it was 3. Why is he here? Why is he here?
Let go of shift,
Wait.
little bro.
I let go of shift. I did what you wanted. Oh my god, he's closer than he's ever been to me. I can't run this way. I have to like slowly track this way. It's only through the first one? Nobody told me this? Everybody let me just lie. Everyone just let me die. You bastards. You knew.
You only get the 3
I
warning
didn't know.
strikes one time, and then it's every time you trigger a shrieker.
I'm not good at Minecraft. Surely he can't sniff me here. If so, I'm popping this god apple and I am leaving. I will take it. I'll let the warden deport me. I won't be coming back if he comes after me. I need hands off the keyboard. I trust the process. I trust that he won't smell me. Hey, all I need is that resistance, and maybe that turns me into a 1 shot to like a 1 and like a quarter shot, you know? It's just a warden, guys. Oh, I see him. Look at him. He's kind of cute from here. Wait, he's riding the lava? Oh, what the fuck? He's rising lava. Also, Coraline, you've been there since my father and his father before him. He's literally rising lava. Why is there? I shouldn't be getting closer to him. What is going on? I'm just saying, an hour ago, never would have. 2 hours ago,
is rising.
Never would have told you. Never would have told you this would have happened. Come on, leave you. You. What's happening? I am on my first ever hardcore world. Oh, I'm stunned. Do not donate at a time like this. This is serious business.
How much to willingly fight him?
Willingly fight him? Go fuck yourself. That's how much. Go fuck yourself.
Guys, come join Solev'S streams. There is always something strange happening.
This shouldn't be happening. Why is he still here? Why is he still here? Can he leave? Can I kick him out of my... I want him out of his house. Also, this is not a good time for my dog to be like trying to give me affection. Oh shit. Why is this heart beating faster? Is he fighting something? If my dog keeps trying to jump on me, I'm turning him into soup. Axel, I will turn you into soup.
GG.
Stop saying GG. That's more terrifying than behind you. Oh my god, why is he still here? He's puppy guarding it. He's puppy guarding this. I need to call a ref. I need to call a referee or something. He knows. He knows I'm freaking out. Okay, can anyone explain to me how long it takes for this bastard to leave? Thanks for the sub, Kenna. I wish it was under better circumstances. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. I mean... Fuck him. Fuck him. I'm leaving.
I don't think he's despawning anytime soon, twin.
Why not? The other one despawned so fast. He despawned so fast. Why is he here? Ooh.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
You know, the warden should look lonely.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy once. I really want to eat, but I can't. Look at him. Look at his fucking goofy ass face. Oh, shit. Surely he can't smell me from here or hear me from here. Okay, this guy has ESP.
Bro, why don't just get out?
I want you know, the fact that he's staying by the loot makes me want the loot more. And like, I'm sorry, but I'm a greedy goblin at heart. I'm a greedy goblin. I want loot.
Gonna start digging in your butt, twin.
Hello, welcome back, Alt. How are you? Oh, he's sleeping. The bastard, ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead. Oh my god, the loot's all mine. The loot's all mine. Ooh, shit. If I could see, that is. That would be important to what I want to do. It's dead. It's not coming back.
Dead for now.
Now that I know it takes a single trigger now to wake his ass up, I don't want nothing to do with them. Now I just need to remember where the treasure is because he scared me off. There it is. Okay, the fact that he went all the way over there, this guy had map hacks. Someone needs to report him. Where's this one I already got? This one I already got. Where the fuck was it? Loot goblin. What can I say? I like hoarding. What's it over here? I am lost. I'm completely lost. I'm lost. I'm not afraid to say it. Whew. Oh my god. I was looking at chat. Was it over
Jack
here?
of all trades, master of none.
Oh my god, it's ghost sensors. Okay, curse of binding. No, thank you. Ooh, even better. Efficiency for mending. Okay, this was not worth that terror. This was not worth the terror I just went through. For one more level of efficiency on a hoe. These hoes ain't shit. Okay, now I'm gonna leave, I think. Other side? I've never listened to the disc, therefore I don't have an opinion. Now, if it was stall is a peak disc. I would have grabbed if it was stall. I feel invincible now. No, I don't. I lied. I'm a fucking liar. I do not feel invincible. I lied to you all. What is that? I really wish I could. Oh, I can zoom. I thought I went this whole time thinking I couldn't zoom. I want that. I don't know what's in that chest, but I want it. I want it right now. Okay. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I do have a god apple. This is like not my get out of jail free card, but my like this is like my bond.
I wonder if Terry's gonna be any 2.7 cosplayers at TwitchCon.
That is true. I really want to go to TwitchCon, but I already have so much stuff happening in October that I have to pay for tripwise that I can't. Like, I was like I had my finger over the button until I like factored hotel prices, and I'm like, I don't think I'm going to. Greedy Solev, no longer sleepy Solev. Okay, how to hype? Oh, we started a hype train off of 1-bit donos. Okay. Okay, I'm now blind. I don't think there's a part I haven't besides over here. Oh wait, I need to do the Wordle. I do need to do the Wordle. Someone mentioned it in chat. Now I really want to do it, but now is not a good time to postpone myself. Ooh. Red Panda, you are just the goat. You were okay. Wait. Surely this doesn't mean that I have to do it again. I think we established that, right? This was just a gift. It was just a gift. It was not spawning another warden, right? Just a gift. Don't get out. Okay, everybody. They said get out. They said get out, and they paid me $20 to get out. I'm gonna. Even my dog agrees. Speaking of, I need to let. I'm gonna let my dog out. I will be right back.
I literally
2
got
seconds.
laughed at in the beach server for 20 minutes cause my Wordle attempt was so bad like fuck.
I'm here. Oh no. Okay. Also, it is so hot in my room because the shaders that like I have coconut shampoo or like shampoo that smells like coconut. It is so hot that like I can smell the coconut from my shampoo from my shower hours ago. Like that's how you know it's bad. It's so warm in here because of how insane these shaders are. That is the most random thing ever. I needed to fill the void because I am terrified. All right. Sorry for being a yapper in this economy. My AC is on, unfortunately. Yeah, how dare you? I just, shame a man for wanting to yap to people listening. I think that's the evil thing. Chat's being evil again. They're oppressing me. Doo-doo-doo. Fuck you. Okay. Actually, you're right. Opening a window would also help. It'll harm the AC, but it'll help everything else. I'll do that in a sec. Okay, now I need to get out. And I do it in a way that's not going to endanger my life, like what I'm doing right now. Also, everybody who... If I might do the Wordle later, I'm not sure yet. If you haven't done the Wordle yet and you don't want to get spoiled, I would recommend you do it now because I will remember randomly. You suck. I'll remember randomly later and I don't want to spoil you. You're in the future? Okay. Yeah, so it is now everyone's homework right now or like in class assignment is to do the Wordle. Okay, of course all of this area has the shriekers.
Got the Wordle in 6 guesses, what the fuck?
Well, I think that's a skill issue. Ooh. I really wish I could enchant my shit with Swift Sneak right now, but it's hard. It's hard in this economy. Okay. It's like I found the Holy Grail. It's like I found the Holy Grail. This is brilliant. All that suffering was worth it for this very moment. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Have you ever seen a sight as beautiful? Okay. Besides actually hitting your lava. Okay. Also, to be completely honest, have never made another portal this way. So we're gonna learn together. We're gonna learn together. Can you just do it this way? Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Not now! Not now! Not now, not after all. You can't do this to me.
GG.
You know all I've sacrificed? Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. He's a dumb warden. He doesn't know. Surely he doesn't know. Surely he doesn't know.
GG.
Surely he doesn't know. Also, I was gonna say if he jumps in, he starts dying, but he's lava proof. He is lava proof. We saw earlier, he climbed the lava.
Can swim in lava BTW, so like good luck.
I know. Oof. I don't know. All I know is that when it starts blinking, I got a GTFO. I'm just trying to make as much distance as possible so his big ass snows cannot sniff me. Oh my god, he is right there. Why is there okay, there's a shrieker right there, and I don't have my water bucket. But I have fire res for not long enough. He's watching me, he knows. I feel like, okay, again, Adam Smasher reference because he's the GOAT. I feel like I'm not. I feel like the mission in which you're hiding and Adam Smasher sees you, like behind the wall. He's staring me down. He knows I'm here. Oh my god, please. And this is not a good time for my dog going back in. Don't say that.
Behind
Okay.
you.
All right. Suspense. 1 sec. I gotta grab my dog. All right. Now that I sat back down, I have no other random facts I can give, so it's okay. I just can't make a noise. There's only one really bad part. I did not grab my water back. And like my fire res is not gonna last forever, so I'm gonna have to go all the way over there without triggering that sensor. This is
Brother's actually kinda goated if he survives this.
I was gonna set my spawn point, but I realized that if I die, I die. He's gone? Okay. I have fire res. I have time. If I don't have time, rest in peace. It was nice knowing you. So did I. I thought I was dying 30 minutes in. I did not expect to be 2.5 hours in and still be alive. I did not expect this. I wonder, no, I can't reach to break the shrieker in time. I'm just gonna do it in the other end. I really hope I have enough fire res. I did not think this through. We are 2 hours in. I didn't expect to be 2 hours in, but apparently we're 2 hours in. And I thought I would have died 2 hours ago, like when I jumped in the first lava pool. Okay, I'm going over to... Fuck you. No shriekers? No shriekers? I can't do that again, my heart. Okay. I want to play King of the Castle too, but I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep. No shriekers? No shriekers? My god. I'm in a landmine. I'm surrounded by landmines. I'm in too deep. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna have to do it one by one, I fear. One by one. Fuck you. Whew. This is gonna be embarrassing. You know what? No, I'm doing the old. I'm making coke the old-fashioned way. I'm mining it with my diamond pickaxe, and no one can stop me. It'll give me time to reflect on everything that's happened the past like 2 hours. Is it really my fault that I'm a greedy goblin that likes loot? Because I think that's a natural factor. How do I? Well, it was great having you, Red. I'm very grateful to the gifted subs. You are the GOAT. You're especially the GOAT for giving me the 20 bucks and then not telling me to get myself killed.
This 97-year-old president still makes nether portals the old-fashioned way.
I make nether portals the old-fashioned way because I'm the GOAT. I also am going to be going in with no food, I don't think. No food? Yeah, no food. I have regen pots, though. How I'm going to get food in the nether? I don't know. I'm going to have to kill hoglins or whatever those fuckers are called. How many do I need? I'm not willing to do the math offhand. It's not even math. It's just... Oh, look at that. Look at that. One down. Look at that. Okay, maybe I am going to do it this way. It's not that hard. Da, da, da. Look at it. Too easy. Too easy. And then they go on top of there. I also realize I don't have... There's probably gravel around. Shriekers? No shriekers. Shrieker? Hardly know her. Oh, I missed. See, this is... I think now is when we're entering the end game of like, I fucking die. Look at me go. I did it halfway the old-fashioned way. Okay. Now I just need gravel. Ooh, diamonds. Shiny rocks. I don't even need this shit anymore. I'm just doing it to do it for the love of the game. Gravel. Is that tough or gravel? Shit. Fuck you. I am in desperate need of gravel, and I am not going to be willing to move too far to get it.
Survive 2 wardens and dies to fall damage.
Make that 3. Make that 3. Why is there a shrieker over there, dog? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about that, like dev placed shrieker? Can we talk about the dev placed shrieker? Because that shouldn't be there. The ancient city's over there, buddy. Ancient city's over there. Go back home. I don't have a flint and steel, and that's why I'm looking for gravel. So I'm gonna walk away from that big guy, and I'm gonna go grab some gravel because I need flint and steel. Because I didn't plan ahead of time. Because I don't play Minecraft. Besides making people do things for me, and they would have thought about having gravel. I did not think about having gravel. Is that gravel? No, it's not. Gravel, gravel. Is that a shrieker? I don't know. I don't want to find out. Gravel. I'm desperate. Much to be gravel over fucking there. I don't know. I'm not willing to. Okay. Can I play music again? Is it safe? Is it safe for me to play music? Wood planks and lava? Oh, you're right. Okay, I can play music now. We're back. Okay. I don't know how wood planks and gravel works, but I assume it's just normal fire spread. So if I go...
notice how when you turned off the music more wardens spawned?
That's true. The stress went through the roof. Okay. Hope there's not a warden still over there. That would be not very nice, I think. Hope and a prayer. Okay. So, I could just be getting baited, but apparently this is supposed to work. Oh my god. I'll grab more lava just to be safe. Otherwise, I'm looking for flint for a flint and steel. Okay. Add another. Oh, wait. I see what you mean. Does it burn through? Right? Okay. I have only made it the old-fashioned way. You can't yell at me. Wait. We're not gonna talk about that, right? We're not gonna. Nobody's gonna bring that up. We're just gonna ignore it. Look at me go. And this is when I immediately enter the nether. I'm not washed. Oh my god.
My president is so washed.
Okay, it burned me the second. All right, this is where I die. Oh my god, everything is so red. There was a warden climbing up lava. Oh shit, I don't have any gold. I am gonna keep it a $1.50 with you all. I have not played New Nether. It's not something I've done. Hello, Yimmy. I want to pay a lot more attention to chat, but I can't. Oh my god, these things are vile. These things are vile. They should put this on they should put that on terrorist watch list. There's so many of them. No, I don't have food either. I'm not dying.
Are you me?
Do they burn? Let's find out. Oh, they're dying too fast before they can drop their meat. Shit. I forgot how fast it... Oh yeah, flint and steel. Alright, I am very hungry. And I need to find more of those things without dying. Whew. Okay. See, I have a regen pot, so we're good. I just can't sprint. Oh, wait, but I can starve. It's fine. The regen will hold me off. If I die to starving, also wasn't predicted, so I'll call that a win. Shit. Okay, of course, all the hoglins are in one spot. I can't eat that. I can't eat you. There's a lot of people betting on how I die. Ish thought I would die to a skeleton. I already called skeleton. It did not die. I did not die to a skeleton, as we've seen. Easy pearl. Wait, easy pearl. Someone said dying to an enderman, so let's see if their wish is granted. Oh, there's two of them. See? Too easy. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. 2 pearls. I'm the goat. Fall damage is still in the cards. Fall damage is still in the cards. I'm just gonna have to keep popping these regen potions till I find food. Wrong biome? I don't know nether biomes. I'm just gonna keep meandering. I'll probably meander back if you're right. All right. Well, maybe you Minecraft experts should tell me that sooner. Only the red biome. Got it. Over here. Is that another fucking Enderman? That was a sound. There's a high likelihood I die from starvation. I'd have a few regen pots to prevent that for the time being. But like, I can only prevent it so much. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna walk over here. Oh wait,
What games have you been playing recently?
Okay. Well, Piglins did me in. Piglins did me in. But 2.5 hours is better than the 30 minutes. It wasn't starvation. All right. I had to make sure it wasn't starvation. Great run. What happens if I spectate world? Oh, it just takes me back to where I was. What the fuck is this? Either way. Oh. Wait, people actually did predict piglins. People did predict piglins. Oh my god. Maybe okay, to be fair, I didn't think I was gonna make it to piglins. I didn't think I was gonna make it to piglins or the nether. It was a good run. It was a good run. First ever hardcore run. And I made it to I'm full diamond, easily without a shred of fear in my heart. Took on 3 to 4 wardens. Some would say even 5 to 6, or even 6, 7 wardens. And then I valiantly went to the nether and got overrun. 6 to 7 wardens, and I killed them all. I slaughtered them single-handedly, all 6 to 7. All right, it'll be King of the Castle time. I'm gonna put on my beer back screen so I can get everything started. I don't think so. Have my
Not
alerts
dying
on.
to the 5-ish wardens, but dying to 1 piglin. What is this?
It wasn't one. There's like 17 of them, and they were all big and insane. They all had full netherite. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna launch King of the Castle. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot. I was getting overrun. Let me change my stream info. I suppose I should actually be accurate here with my thing. I forget how I used to make these titles, so I'm gonna make it this, and I'm gonna call it for the best. Audience, everybody, done. 1 second. I need to go through, and I need to change my. I forget what the command was, so give me a sec. I'll set it to display. Channel screen may be a problem, but it would be fine. All right. King of the Castle. I'll explain the game, but to be completely honest, I've forgotten a lot of how to play said game. So we're going to be relearning together. It'll be a fun time, and nobody can yell at me because I'm trying my best, okay? All right. So how I'll start is I'm gonna start by naming my monarch Solev'S, and we're gonna be in the shit dynasty, however you want to say it. All right, and I'll explain how it goes best I can as we go. This is gonna be the shit dynasty. We're gonna be losing. That's the plan, or maybe. So I'm just gonna have you guys do a vibe. It's a shit dynasty. Well, you guys should be trying to overrun me in the shit dynasty. All right. Don't worry. I'll explain all of it. Let me. That's true. I should have done Solev'S. All right, so just off of pure vibes, I'm gonna read out each one of them, and I'm not even gonna put out a poll. I'm just gonna ask, what 3 do you guys want to see? Because you can choose 3 of these people. We have the Barons of the March, which are brash rural lords famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. The Chiefs of the North, honorable warriors renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat. The Counts of the East are ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. The Grandees of the South, impassioned duelists known for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the Ninth God. Or the Patricians of the Coast, wealthy seafaring merchants noted for their cleverness, skill in negotiation, and ornate masks. All right, I'm seeing a few counts. I'm seeing a lot of counts, a lot of Urples. Grandees, I'm seeing Patricians. And I'm seeing Grandees. These are the 3 I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing Grandee, which is a weird, I've never seen a setup like this. All right. Perfect card. That's exactly what I got for you.
Counts.
All right. So to join the game, you'll type !join, which I'm going to put in the title right now, actually. And what'll happen is you will show up in one of these regions. And when you show up in one of these regions, I'll kind of explain how the game will run. But pretty much the general overarching goal is all of you are a part of one of these fantastic regions, and you are loyal. Think of it like 2.7 if you're in. You're loyal to this region above all else, no matter what. You are trying to win the game by increasing your number, which we'll get to, before the other regions increase theirs and before I win. So really it's everyone against everybody. I'm trying to win and I'm kind of influencing the votes, and you guys are trying to win against each other. We do have a, what's it called? We do have an extension, so you can use !join, and then you can do he, join she, join they. And then if you're premium, you can choose your region by join she barons, for instance. That's the example it's giving you. So I'll give you a little bit. You all are nobles, and I'm Solev'S of the Shit Dynasty. Also, hello everybody who's joining. Lurkers, Kirby, Huskream. Can you be biased? Well, okay, it depends on what you can give me. All right, I'll give it a few more minutes to get everyone put through. I'm going to go very slow this first game, and then I'll kind of run you all through it. Also, hello, evil lesbian Prince Zam. What a username, by the way. Love it. But kind of crazy that I kind of picked that out. All right, I'll give you probably another 2 minutes, and we'll go through it. The game will also try and explain at the same time. Let me allow that. A lot of first time chats. I'm pulling out the lurkers right now. All right, I'm gonna start it. You can join at any time, even midway through. It'll automatically put you in unless you're yes. Let me see if I can kick you. Actually, I know you can kick in normal games. You might just be able to join. You might just rerun your thing. Yeah, I can't kick you, unfortunately. Yeah, I see you here. Damn. Welcome first time. Okay, so
first time
this is how it's gonna go. I'm gonna go from
dying to piglins
to dying to you guys. You guys are now my ops. Piglins ops, you guys ops. That's kind of how it's gonna go. I'll join, of course, Tyrannicals on the counts. All right, I'll begin the game. I'll read it out. I'm gonna grab a big drink of water because there's a lot that's happening. So before we get into anything, all of you should know who you are. It should show in the extension who you are as well. If I go over here to nobles, you're also all right here. You remember, if you don't even remember the name, remember your color. You're either gonna be purple, yellow, or green. Also, thank you, Kuro, for the follow. And you each are going to have 1,000 gold, which will also be shown through the extension. And you guys are going to have chances to use your gold and your voting power to be able to kind of influence how the kingdom works. Each of your regions are shown in these corresponding colors. So the counts, you have 4 trade, 7 farming, 5 military, 4 faith, 1 defiance. It looks complicated. It does, but it's actually pretty simple, right? You choose what number you want to make bigger or smaller, and you try and make that number smaller. All you got to think, make number big, make number small, like school. I'll get into that right now. So we'll start, and I'll start to council introduction, and I'll read it out. If you don't like my reading ability, that is unfortunate. I'll try and drink plenty of water. It is also your responsibility to trash talk the other regions. All right. So this is my chancellor. So now that you're king, your first duty is to meet the council of nobles. That's you guys. Your nobles hail all across the kingdom, the desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course, the scorching south. Introduce myself to the counts first. Count Evil okay. Okay. Count Evil Lesbian Prince Zam. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your grace. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Thank you, Evil Prince Zam. I appreciate it. Introduce myself to the patricians of the coast. From Royalty of Hearts. Hey, that's another person's name I recognize. A pleasure, your august majesty. I hope our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Stop the glaze. Let's stop the glaze. Introduce myself to the grandees of the south. And this is King Rootbeer. From Grandee King Rootbeer. May the ninth god bless your reign, your highness. I trust you conduct yourself with honor and faith. Yes, let me make chat smaller on screen for all of you real quick. Give me 1 sec, guys. I have to adjust my stream elements. I'm going to limit your amount of living space right now. How badly can I limit it? Start typing. There you go. Now you're even smaller. As king, I'm now allowed to box up your voices and make you smaller. All right. Now the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with the raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You're the nobles. Thank you, Hikaru.
Evil Lesbian Prince Zam.
Lesbian? You sigh and sit back. Is this what council is like? No wonder your father told me to avoid the throne at all costs. All right. So next I'll do coronation. This would be the kind of example vote. All right. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when the nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. We wouldn't want that, I suppose. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. It's my coronation, though. But this is an absolute monarchy, your majesty. Everything has to be run past a council vote. Even this. Shall we call the nobles in? Perfect. All right, so this is how voting works. This would be the biggest way you can kind of mess with your number. Right now, none of you guys have numbers you care about. We'll get into that for a second. But this is kind of an example. Right, and you guys get to decide what coronation should we have for the king. Should we have it'll be like A, B, C, or D. And what this will do is this will affect the numbers on the left, right? The treasury is how much money I have, the stability is how stable the kingdom is, authority is how much authority the person has. Okay, why do you immediately want to throw me in the river, dog?
Throw the
Let's calm
tyrant
down.
into the river.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna decide that I don't want to show off our wealth. So as the monarch, I get special laws, right? I can veto something, give an extra vote. I'm choosing to veto B, and you guys can vote. How you do it is you type !vote, and then you put A, B, C, or D, and it'll kind of show where it's at. And your names will show underneath. Whatever option is the most voted for by all the nobles is the one that's voted for. And you want to throw me in the river like a bunch of animals. We have 30 seconds. Usually I'll let it go a little bit past for stream delay, unless we have a 32-3 vote. 46 nobles in. All right. It looks like overwhelmingly you want to throw me in the river. Also, hello, Max. Oh, hey, why is there only 3 people?
Guys, fuck vote for AY. Is there only 3 people?
Voting has been closed. 36 vote for throwing the king in the river. It is decided the king will be thrown in the river, which messes my stability and authority. What kind of coronation is that? A very traditional ceremony dating back to Queen Alma the Wise. It's meant to represent you being reborn as a true king. The nobles pick you up and carry you to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? All right. And this would be the next event, which is the path to victory. Spymaster approaches me. Your Majesty, when you die, how will you hope the kingdom will remember you? Well, I'm already not going authority. So this is when I can choose my goal. I get to choose my goal. Each of you in your regions would be able to choose your own goals as well. And your goals, it'll tell you what it is. It'll be stability, military, authority, trade, and those numbers on the left. Conqueror would be pretty cool. Peacekeeper would be pretty cool. I can't be the greatest king who ever lived. Our military's dog. I'm not doing that. You know, I'll be peacekeeper. So if okay, Tyrannical's really trying to make me a tyrannical dictator again. I'm gonna be a peacekeeper via force. An admirable aim. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's stability as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition's progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Peacekeeper, yeah, like season 2.7. So now that we've done all three of them, I can look around the map, we can see who's around us, and I can end the season. Now this is when you guys come in. This is the scheme for the counts. So if you're an purple guy, if you're the purple guy, this is going to be related to you. Sasa of the Tyrannical Dynasty. Okay, why are we getting all my ops in a single one? The Tyrannical Dynasty. Legendary former hermit leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king Solev'S wears the crown. So this will be only counts can vote on this. This is going to be your goal for this beginning part of the game. So you're either going to want to have the highest farming, the lower overall stability, or raise overall authority. I'm going to give you a bit, obviously, because there's been a stream delay to vote. Only counts can vote on this. Just because this is the counts goal for the rest of the game.
Can counts vote blood ritual, please?
Which is highest farming, which they already have, which is unfortunate. All right. Obviously, everyone's doing blood ritual because you're a bunch of freaks. So now you guys have voted blood ritual. The counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that would devastate all the other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. To advance their scheme, they must have the highest farming in 4 seasons. So what that means is they are already winning in their goal, right? Because over on the left, it has a little indicator that if there's a check mark, it means that they're passing their goal in however many seasons. So they want to have the highest farming in 4 seasons. What that means is grandees and patricians, you want to stop them from doing that. And you want to stop me from my goal, which is stability. You're trying to work against me and each other because only one region can win. All right. Dominic of the Amsterdam family. Charismatic coastal elder scribbles on a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, muttering in frustration. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Solev'S. Something must be done. Patricians, only you can vote here. You vote for your goal for this session. You want to lower your own defiance. You want to lower the total treasury or lower the total authority. Obviously, exclamation point of vote and then the letter. Vote on what you want to do. Right now, there's 2 easy answers. Obviously, it'll give you a bit more than the allotted time, stream delay, everything else. Hikaru is just going to be the voice of the nobles this game. Voting has been closed. The patricians plan to swap the real king for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. To advance their scheme, they must keep defiance at 4 or less in 4 seasons. So they're also achieving it. Not good. And this is the scheme for the grandees. All right, grandees, we can make something beautiful happen here. Zaketa of the Blavia lineage, powerful former priest, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. right.
Vote for big grandees.
Only grandees can vote here. This is what the yellow team goal is going to be. Do you want to raise stability, raise the treasury, or lower stability? I'm just saying you can vote A and we can work together, because I also have to keep it up. So we can work together here on A. Because if we both want to raise it, I can work with you to raise it. And then that achieves both our goals. Okay. Maybe not B. Kill the king. What did I do? What did I do, dog?
Kill the king.
Okay, looks like it's going to be uprising. I'll give a few more votes. All right, I haven't even done anything evil yet. All right, this is just hate. All right, so the goal for grandees is uprising, to raise the treasury. The grandees plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the king before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. To advance their scheme, the grandees must raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in Okay, never mind. That's also really fucking easy. All right, and then end of turn will give us information. This is an overview of everything that's happening. So the monarch has no heir. Bad for me. There's two ways. End of season will show here, and then it'll also show your color. Okay. Hikaru, calm down.
The people have spoken. Please step down, Solev'S of the shit kingdom.
But yep, you can quick reference them over here on the left, or it'll show at the very end. Now, I also get to choose special laws of the land. I don't think I'll do that one. And these are my special voting powers I can use per vote. So now the game actually begins. And now we're going to start getting things in different areas. I'm going to start with the patricians, called a new trend. And the treasurer comes up to me and says, "Noble patrician Molly's Archives is here to see you, your majesty. They want to sell you a crab." A what? It's the latest trend on the coast, your majesty. The patricians have started keeping species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. The creatures are so rare that one can sell as much as a mansion. Send them in. I'll listen. Molly's Archives. Thank you for seeing me, your majesty. I know the price is steep, but I assure you the crabs will only go up in value. I don't think I need a grab. I'm gonna be real, but I don't want to help the grandees, so I'll buy a box of crabs. Getting your gold. Molly's Archives assures you not regret your purchase. Also, that makes each one of you. It'll also show up in the extension. It'll show how rich you personally are. So right now, richest person is Molly Archives. All right, I bought the crabs. Next, we're going to do missing bees. Countess Nia Hawk. Your grace, terrible news from the east. The bees have vanished. Okay, first crabs, now bees. Can we pick a lane and stay in it? One animal. I can only deal with one. All the bees? All of them. All across the east. Bee counts rely on the bees for a honey trade. But worse, in the east, bees are bringers of good fortune. We look after them, they look after us. It's a grim omen indeed if they've deserted us. Our peasants are scared we've offended the bees somehow. We must track them down. So this is something you're all going to be able to vote on as well. So bees come and go, let nature take its course. Send messengers to investigate the other regions, or ask the bees if they've noticed anything wrong. You guys can vote on this. I don't care. I don't care what you vote here. Everything works for me. Defiance goes down. Also, by the way, the defiance, how that'll work, it'll tell you. If your defiance ever gets higher than my stability or authority, you guys can revolt in war.
Vote B, guys.
And obviously, keep in mind, Hikaru does have. Let's not pretend you should all be listening to Hikaru, because let's remember at the end of the day, Hikaru is a patrician of the coast, right? Hikaru wants their goal met over yours. It may not have your best interest in mind. All right, All right, it looks like send messages to investigate the other regions. Voting has closed. Counts defiance is at 0. The eastern beehives continue to languish, but the counts are grateful that the council takes the situation seriously. Messengers ready themselves to reverse the kingdom and find the bees. Surely it shouldn't be too hard to find such a huge swarm. Now we're going to go with the honor guard. Noble Patrician Molly's Archives again. Your Serene Highness, I have a brilliant idea. Why don't you hold a royal battle royale to choose your honor guard? Battle royale? If you let us host it in the coast, I'll pay for it. The spectacle will boost our economy massively, and of course, I'm confident the coastal gladiators will win. Marshall says, Your Majesty, this is pointless. Why don't you choose the honor guard and be done with it? You know, let's hold the battle royale. Right? Do you think battle royale? Thoughts?
We need a battle royale.
I think battle royale. Fortnite? Yeah, we dropping. Hold a battle royale. Molly's Archive says, excellent. I'll be organizing the event at once. A week later, you receive word that the battle royale is due to begin, and of course, in the coastal arena, you travel down to the spectate and a horde of murder fans from across the kingdom. Jesus, the coast kind of insane with trade right now. The marshal says, welcome one and all. Today's competitors are Eastern Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, champion gladiators from the coastal arena, and the Grandees Battle Nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Who will you support? I can't lie, Battle Nuns sounds cool. I'm just saying, Battle Nuns, kind of based. Eastern Knights also sound kind of based. Not really coastal gladiators. I just gave them their, you know, who votes for the, like, it's their turf, you know? You know, Battle Nuns, can't say I never fought for women's rights. Battle Nuns. I think the coastal gladiators would surprise you. I'm gonna watch the fight. 100 bits, okay. You should have said that a bit sooner. Okay, if they win, we'll go for it. Watch the fight. The bells ring, the battle nuns leap forward, her sword flashing. The gladiator defects with the shield, grunting with the effort. The gladiator, also look at these cool designs, by the way. The gladiator steps back straight into the range of the knight's sword. She swings, a flash of gleaming steel, but he somehow dodges, leaving a thin red scar across his torso. The three fighters dart back and forth, almost too fast for your eyes to follow. Once, twice, a blade finds its marks, blood sprays, and finally someone stands victorious. It's the coastal gladiators. See, Hikaru, it worked out in the end. Doing some kind of obscene victory dance, his opponents lie dead at his feet. Well, his archive says, most excellent. I told you. Look, you have a new honor guard, your august majesty. Ha ha ha. With that, the battle royale is over. Everyone agrees it was a fine day out for those who survived, and the coastal army attracts a wave of new recruits. Patricians have just kind of been eating it up. I'm just saying, the patricians are getting a bit too powerful. Oh, okay. Okay, one.
Coastal gladiators, our manifesting worked. Keep
True.
working hard, patricians.
So this is when your guys' wealth comes into play. When we have an auction, you each have personal wealth, which should show up in the extension. I can also view it here, but it's a bit harder to do because I have to scroll. And you can choose to fund one of these buildings that gives an effect. So you're gonna do it in a certain way. You're gonna be !fund, the number, and then the amount you want to fund it. So example, it'd be like that. It'd be funding C 1,000. You want, but only the top two would get it. I should clarify. Only the top two highest funded buildings. So you are auctioning against each other. And obviously it'd be for your region. So I'm going to start the auction and you guys are going to be in a bidding war. Let's go. Obviously only the top two can go. I'll give it a little bit. 999 for the stadium. Fund whatever you want. You're spending your own personal wealth. Also, I didn't realize there's an example at the top. Fund A100. Right now, D and E are winning.
Patricians vote E.
Apparently, patricians are voting E. I can get behind that, actually. I think if we vote E...
Vote Cathedral, guys. W Solev'S.
Cathedral. Where is the cathedral? There's the monument. Oh, that's true. We can up the faith of the coast. Right now it looks like E, so the monument, and A, the aqueduct, with 7,000 and 6,000. A lot of you are going broke. All right, time's up. Funding has been complete. Let's see what wins. The highest contributor of the monument was Amsterdam of 7,000, and we got authority. and it ups authority, and the other one was Aqueduct, which ups farming for the counts which they wanted. SCP Guard did it the highest. I'm now gonna look and make fun of everybody who's broke now. Who has no money? Nia has no money. SCP has no money. Look at all these poor nobles. You can check how much money you have via the extension that'll pop up on the left side of the stream. It'll be like a little shape, and you can open it. All right.
W patricians, we love you.
True. All right. I'm gonna look around. I think I'm gonna start with finding a spouse. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, and even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid: your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I don't want to get married. Nonsense. A king cannot rule alone. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference, men, woman, or do you not mind? Any. Excellent. I'll send out messages to the most influential noble kingdoms. We'll see what they have to offer. Hey, I said any, all right? Could be Yowie. You never know. So we'll find that out next season. Who I'll be married to. All right. Patricians. We're spouse maxing. Oh,
it's
no.
It's time to spouse max.
All right. Chancellor comes to me saying, the messenger you sent to look for the Count's beast has returned, Your Majesty. We've discovered where they went. They've been seen in the coast. Whoa, why does the coast have the Count's bees? Why does the coast have the Count's bees? This looks like war. All I'm saying. Lord Patrician Dicephorus stands in, his face swollen, covered with stings. Those damned counts. I bet they sent those bees of theirs just to trouble us. That's true. Patricians, they could have sent that. I'm saying. Aren't you enjoying the honey? That's not how beekeeping works, Your Esteemed Highness. These bees aren't making honey. They're flying around, stinging my workers, and it's terrible. By the 9th, those bees must be destroyed. No one dares go outside. Our markets are ruined. They're trying to kill the bees. They're trying to kill the bees. This is not fair. This is not fair. Neahawk steps in. Blood and stars. These bees are a livelihood. If they're killed, they'll bring bad luck to all of us.
Guys, as a messenger for the coast, I can say the counts actually sent the bees to us because they want war. Kill the counts.
Whoa, beef. They're beefing. If they're killed, they'll bring bad luck to all of us. Lord Patrician Dicephorus responds, then you should have taken better care of them, shouldn't you? Ooh, burn. All right, everyone's gonna vote. And I think that this is gonna be a crazy vote. I think, actually, it just depends on who you're going for here. I think we give it back to the east. Get the bees away from the coast and put them in the east. Let's vote A. Vote A starting now. I'm voting A. That's my vote. And I think it's going to be a shoo-in. Yeah, you don't have to kill them. You don't have to be heartless bastards that kill bees for fun. That's all I'm saying. Also, hello, Saka. Welcome. Like, you don't have to be heartless bee killers. Okay, that's true. I'm just saying, name and shame. Look at who's wanting to destroy the bees. Name and shame. All right, destroy the bees in the coast. Only one who you don't care about. Okay, that's fair, Molly. That's fair. The bees will be lured back. Some patricians grumble that they're not getting enough help from the crown. Their farmers resort to huge protective suits and hats, which hamper their work terribly. Meanwhile, the counts are grateful, but are desperate to figure out how to bring the bees back. Eastern folk tales describe charms that can control bees. Hopefully, the counts can find one before it's too late. See, we're helping everybody out. A pillar of the community. Count Encore. Your Highness, I regret to have to bring this matter to you, but there's no other way. We've been tracking an Eastern criminal who's wanted in conjunction with a number of high-profile incidents back at home. Good night, May. We thought she'd slipped the net until recently, when we discovered that she'd fled into the south a number of years ago. But the Grandees are refusing to let us investigate further. Whoa! The Counts are also beefing with the Grandees. Who is this criminal? We don't know her real name, but the peasants call her the Backstab Ellie. She lied, cheated, and murdered her way halfway through the east. Grandy Mr. Burning Bear objects, saying, wait a minute, are you talking about merry old Ellie? She's a pillar of the community back in Haranza. She arrived a few years ago from the east and used her wealth to invest in local businesses and set up an orphanage. Everybody loves her. Encore is not having this. Not having this. Surely you jest. Merry old Ellie? The woman's a bloodthirsty criminal. Must be punished. All right, what are we going to do with merry old Ellie? Personally, I'd say we send her ass back to the east. Send her back to the east. I think we send her back to A, send her back to the east. No merry old Ellie. No merry old Ellie. She needs to be tried for her crimes. He escaped the justice system and has decided to...
B. Keep her in Grandees.
No. Grandees, you're keeping a criminal. You're beefing. If you vote B, you're beefing with the counts. I'm not sure the counts are going to like you for that. I think she has to answer for her crimes in a court of law. I think everybody should have to answer for their crimes in a court of law. That's only fair. Oh, yeah, let's... All right, a few more seconds and continue. Voting has closed. Send merry old Ellie back to the east. Mr. Burning Bear. But merry old Ellie sits on my cat every Wednesday. Who's gonna look after pussy kittens now? That's a sentence I never thought I would say. Thank you, King of the Castle. Encore. I'm sorry, Grandees, but she needs to face justice. The families of her victims deserve that much. That's true. That's true. The council's decision paints you as a fair and just king, but without Ellie's money and influence, several businesses in Haranza go bust. All right, we're ending the season. All right, discontent on the rise in the south. Across the kingdom, discontent with the king is rising. Everyone knew he was better off, but until now, it hadn't occurred to most people just how much better off. Now the peasants are asking all sort of troublesome questions about their benevolent ruler, overlord, and as if everyone knows, once a question is asked, it cannot be unasked. Somewhere in the vast southern hills is a forgotten pilgrimage site. Once it housed a saint's bones, now it plays host to a secret meeting of the Grandees. I'm Not Slater says the peasants are growing rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now that they know how much wealth the king is hiding, they're itching to get rid of him. Moochie asks, careful, we don't want to get them too riled up, mind you, or they'll start asking questions about our wealth as well. I'm Not Slater. Yes, now's the time to incite some real chaos. Show them that the King Solev'S is not only greedy, but he's utterly incompetent too. That's mean. What did I do? For the next stage of the scheme, they must lower stability to 4 or less. Goated. Now this is what I can do, and I can now tax everybody. And I can, okay, what do the patricians want? Patricians want 4 or less. I can now tax all of you, right? I can tax all of you for my own treasury. And I think this is more than fair. I think the counts losing their wealth. Grandees, you're all right. You're all right. Actually, no, fuck you. Grandees are getting taxed too. And then patricians, I'm sorry, patricians are too rich. Convince me why I shouldn't tax all of you to the cruelest degree. Hey.
Solev'S, save the Grandees.
Patricians are rich. I'm just saying. I think this is more than fair.
We contributed to your temple.
I'm not a tyrant. Is it really unfair if you're all getting taxed equally? Also, the patricians find a reef of pearl-bearing clams making 500 wealth. Come on. You all are making money out of this. You're making out like bandits. All I'm doing is giving a little bit to myself because that's your job. Your job is to give me a little bit. You get a little, I get a little. We help each other out. Okay. 25 bits? Okay.
He'll donate you 25 bits if you go 1 down on patricians.
That's just not fair. And that's not enough to make me be unfair. That's a slime. That's slimy. All right, that's slimy. You have my morals. I'll give you 50. It's a bidding war now. It's a bidding war.
He'll give you 50 to lower Grandes.
This is the bidding war. I'm not doing it. 50, 25. I don't even know how much a single bit is. Let me find out how much a single bit is. I don't know this Twitch thing, this Twitch stuff. All right, I don't know the Twitch stuff. It's like 1 cent. Several people get support. All I'm saying, 30. I'm giving you 45 more seconds. Convince me otherwise, or the taxes are being cruel. Master all you fan art. That close. No cigar. Close. No cigar. For a tyrant? Okay, someone just called me a tyrant. Who's Tasty Kirby a part of? I'm naming and shaming. I can't find them. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Kings and queens. I need to find. Their account? Yeah, their account. The count kind of just, you know, it's all is lost for the counts. Counts are staying. Counts are staying. Yep, I'm going with it. You're all getting taxed. And I'm no fan of. Okay, you can't threaten me with that. You can't threaten me with that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Look, all right. I'll help you all out. I just need a bit of money. And I just slammed my keyboard with my water. All right. We're going back. That's fucked up. Okay. Counts are bad. See, I mean, the counts kind of shot themselves in the foot. I was more likely for the counts. Anyways. Spouse max time. Queen Mother, I've thrown 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. And a partner for life to have and hold, don't forget. I suppose so, but the alliance comes first. Time somebody out? Who do you want to time out? Tyrannical? Okay. That's fucked up. Tyrannical's been timed out for a minute. Unfortunate. 60-second timeout for Tyrannical. Okay, Amsterdam hit at 300 seconds. Never mind. Well, that was targeted. I'm just saying, a patrician just, Counts, you should be pissed right now. Counts, you should be pissed. Patricians just shot your top guy. Patricians literally took your top guy out and just shot him in the back of the head. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, I don't even get to meet them. There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs.
Guys, peace and love to the counts. I just have beef with Tyrannical.
That's not true. You hate him because he's their top guy. She whisks away the cloth from the first fort trip. This is Kaldan, eldest heir of the Tasty Kirby dynasty. Tasty Kirby, already wrong. Tasty Kirby called me a tyrant. Not choosing this one. Apparently, I had a hell of a time getting them to smile for this fort trip. Spends most of their times indoors, poring over musty tombs. They got in some trouble with the Inquisition a while ago, but didn't come to anything. Yeah, let's see what all the fuss is about. From the coast, we have Clementine, a wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician's Hikaru's estate. I don't want this one either. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous and apparently got a silver tongue, too. Maybe not, then. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. She's scarily good at it. Could be worse. Could be a lot better. Finally, from the south. Is that Gwen? X. I'm calling him X. All right, rename. I'm making a Twitter. I'm renaming it to X. The eldest son of the Max FSP lineage. He's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Like many in the South, he claims about his faith in ninth god above all worldly concerns. Despite that, though, he said he's collected sins like a soldier collects medals. Not bad. Not bad at all. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you anger the other regions. Speaking of lifelong alliance. I made my decision. Oof. This is tough. What if I just say no? What if I just say nobody? Thoughts? What if I just say fuck all of you? No. I kind of don't want to marry any of your people. If anything,
choose Clementine. I'll send you more money when my bank gets open again.
If anything, I'd be choosing the Grandees. I'd be choosing X. If anything. All right, so it's either going to be X or it's going to be nobody. Because, like, I'm going to be honest, the East, it was Tasty Kirby's lineage. I'm not marrying one of Tasty Kirby's filthy relatives. The Coast was Hikaru. I'm not marrying one of Hikari's filthy relatives. X, pretty good. Send 500 bits. Okay. Clementine of the Coast. It's Hikaru.
Don't marry anybody or marry Clementine.
Well, that's true. I refuse to marry any of them. Never mind. I should get married. I should get married. I should get married. I lied. I lied. I saw all the stability hits. I saw all the stability hits. I'm marrying the southerner. I'm wearing the southern guy. All right. You guys just hate Yowie. I'm saying it. I'm saying you guys just hate Yowie. All I'm saying, you wanted me to marry Clementine. You hate Yowie. That's all I'm saying. If you don't agree with me, I mean, it's kind of homophobic. That's all I'm saying. I didn't say it. There's no Yowie bait. I'll make the arrangements. I am marrying a Grandee. Hey, Hikaru?
Watch out, Solev'S, it's over for you.
See, now Hikaru's threatening the king. All right. Speaking of, the Grandees have been getting no love with events. Eastern Ruins. Countess Nia Hawk, your grace. My researchers have uncovered something fascinating. We discovered the location of the bee charm. I should bring the keys back to the coast. The bees. Lord Patrician Dicephorus. They're at it again. In depths below, get on with it then. We're cowering in our homes to hide from the horde swarms. There's no way to live. We haven't found them yet, says Nia Hawk, but it's said to be hidden in a ruined monastery. My soldiers are combing through it right now. The monastery? I've never heard of, says the High Inquisitor. The monastery once belonged to the Order of the Conquering Blade from Nia Hawk. The what? Great, we can't let this happen. They're long dead, High Inquisitor. Your forebears made sure of that, said Countess Nia. High Inquisitor says, but they're demon worshippers. The ruin must be destroyed immediately. It's too dangerous to stand. The East says, this is part of the Eastern heritage. It's not our fault they went to some dubious practices. Besides, we need this charm. Dicephorus says, I'm with Nia Hawk. Without the charm, we'll be terrorized with the bees forever. The council hall descends an argument of the three to make demands. You call a vote to settle things down.
Why did you fumble with the Hikaru line?
I didn't fumble with the Hikaru line. I'd have to be not married to. I'd have to have I would have to be related to Hikaru, and that's a crime worse than death. All right. I can't lie to you. I'm not a fan of A. We're not finding the beat chime. That is a sinner's delight.
As a messenger of the patricians, am humbly announcing the patrician counter-alliance against the Grandees.
Okay. Hikaru, that's pretty big. All right. I'm vetoing A. B or C. Cast your votes. I'm just gonna let it run, but I'm pretty sure B's winning this. Ugh. 10 seconds remaining. Okay, I'm certain it's there. I guess we're just looting the whole place. We're just not giving a fuck about religion. No religion here, only money. Voting has closed. The High Inquisitor sweeps out, tight-lipped and furious, and the priests of the East become more aggressive in their sermons. We just pissed everybody off. I hope you know. We pissed everybody off. Unfortunately for her, it has the opposite effect that she had hoped, and the peasants start drifting away from the congregations. Meanwhile, Nia Hawk's vassals return from their expedition with the charm, alongside a sack of treasure. The counts take most of it, but donate a portion to the treasury. Most importantly, the bees quickly return to the eastern hives. That's fucked up. Crabs! Noble Patrician Molly's archive, again with the crabs. By the way, Molly is back with the crabs again. The crab craze has swollen to unforeseen heights, Your Majesty. It's good, isn't it? The treasure said the trade is so profitable, the patricians are shutting down textile mills to focus on crab catching. Thousands are unemployed. Oh no. Molly says, but who cares about that, Your Majesty? Your box of crabs is now worth nearly double what you paid for. I think I should sell the crabs. I think I pulled out of the crab trade. I don't think I hold on. Sell it. I'm selling. I'm pulling out early. It's not going to the moon. Also, I just got an achievement. I just got an achievement for selling, for making out like a bandit. You sell your crabs for much more than you paid for. The treasurer is satisfied with your practicality. Meanwhile, industries collapse on the coast. Well, they can take it. They can take it. Hey, no one. Hey, penny pincher, ban term. One sec. I gotta let my dog out. You guys discuss. Give me a sec. Axel's the GOAT. We all can agree. He's the only one. There are two beings in this world that can order me around. And that's Axel, absolutely. Alt half.
Patricians counts, we need to unite against our common enemy, the priests.
We're gonna need, with how often my dog barks, I'm gonna need an Axel emote. I'm gonna have to get that. All right. Let's continue to end the season.
The
We
Grandees
hate-
W. Lock
Okay.
in, guys.
All right, I think I'm gonna adopt a new law. Monarch's Iron Choice, and yeah. All right, it's the next season. We're starting with the wedding. All right, I'm the guy in charge. I get to go first. Also, do we have a new goal? One second. Before I start, let's see if I can manage. No, I don't. Give me 1 second. I need to actually set up a goal. You guys can think on it for a second.
Down with the church, down with
There
the
you go.
church.
I'll start a sub goal. That's what I'll do. There you go. Okay, yeah. Also, I look back and now we're on a warpath. This is not great. All right. As we go, we're gonna start with the royal wedding. Your wedding to X is. By the way, I'm calling him X. The bit noise is really loud. I apologize. It's one of the things I have to go in. I'll have to manually tweak, and I want to force you guys through that. Your wedding to X is natural. Actually, no, it's not even bad that I call him X. It's like a nickname. It's a nickname for my husband to be my fiance. Your wedding to X is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Noble and peasants alike come across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital's a giant party. Oh, my mouse died. Oopsies. Let me plug that in. Yowie, but not good Yowie. Okay, come on. Capital's one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in the St. Bernard's Cathedral with X at your side. Not homophobic, just hate the South is a crazy message, festivities. I don't know why I found that so funny, but not homophobic. I just hate the South. Okay. Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband? I do. I pronounce you king and husband. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. At the feast, your new husband, X, delivers a long, rambling speech that puts everyone to sleep. That's my X. Okay, that's not Musk. It's my nickname for Zach Ween, I think is his name. By the time you find yourself alone with X, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. What a wonderful occasion that was. A shame that tradition demanded to be married in the cathedral. I can assure you the temples in the south are much grander. Hope you're not feeling sick. Of course not. I never get homesick, actually. I abide people who waste time. I can't abide people who waste time dwelling in the past. Tell me something you're passionate about. I'm just a humble follower of the ninth god's teachings, and everywhere I look, I'm surrounded by sinners and heathens. So real.
Wait, I might hate the church, but Solev'S is cute.
He's my top guy. I can't wait to laugh them from the thereafter. That's so interesting. It is, isn't it? Anyway, to continue on the subject, you gently fall asleep to the sound of X droning on about himself. See? It's married already. All right, now... Oh my god, a buzz in the walls. Not the bees. Not the bees. Okay. I'm gonna speak to you urgency. Remember how Countess Neahawk went poking around the heretical monastery of the Conquering Blade? They know it's something to do with bees. The bee charm they found did bring back the bees, but at what cost? It began with a buzzing in Neahawk's castle walls. At first it was only at night, but then it grew so loud the servants couldn't hear themselves think. Then honey became dripping from the stone walls. Villagers started disappearing. Horrible things are afoot. Neahawk strides into council hall wild-eyed. There's a strong smell of honey about her. Where is Nia? I have not seen Nia in chat. Nia's been like, has been the main cause of this. I assure you, I am perfectly fine. Possessed. I'm sorry, Neahawk, we gotta kill her. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill her. This is not normal behavior. Not normal behavior. It's the bees. This woman is clearly touched by unholy forces. Chaos breaks out, and in a moment of quiet, you call a vote. Okay. Guys. I'm vetoing this. This is not blown out of proportion. This is bad. This is bad. The bees are gonna take over. We need to search her estate, take anything we can find. We need to search. We need to vote B, and we need to solve this bee crisis right now. Right now. We need B.
Voter guys.
We need, okay, like this, okay, we can all agree bees are bad. The bees have been terrible. The bees were a good idea at first, but they're literally in the walls. They're in the walls. Don't vote A.
Don't listen to the church, keep Nia alive, vote B.
What do you mean don't listen to the church? She's possessed. She's possessed by bees. This is not normal. Is this normal to you people? Am I the only one concerned for Nia's and the East's well-being? Okay, all right. 30%, by the way. This is a 30% chance of success. It failed. Amid outrage protest, High Inquisitor's agents drag Neahawk away. She's not seen for some time. So. Guys. What did we do here? Keep in mind, I didn't vote for this. This is not what I voted for. This is not what I voted for. Later.
Death to the church, burn the monastery.
The monastery is not the church. The monastery is a cult. Later, the High Inquisitor announced that Neahawk was possessed by a bee demon. The Easterners are horrified. Rumors spread that the church faked the whole thing.
Average church experience.
It's over. Neahawk is dead. Neahawk II joined the council. Look what you did. Oh, guys, let's protect Neahawk. Let's protect Nia. And you killed Nia. You killed Neahawk. This is your doing. I'm saying all the people who voted, someone needs a clip, and we need to name and shame every person who voted. Right? I voted for a fair trial where we kicked down the doors and I vetoed C. Yeah, no, the whole thing blown out of proportion. That's just not true. Okay, yeah, okay. Riddle me this. Is it normal for honey to seep out of the walls and there to be buzzing in the walls? Is that normal? I don't think that's normal. No, don't say yes. Don't say yes. Wait. Okay. I admit it. There are things that could have happened that could have prevented this. But keep in mind that it is the nobles that voted for outright execution. It's not normal. It's not normal to have a big bee, guys.
Big beehive in the walls.
Okay,
this is
I'm being propagandized. I'm being propagandized. All right, this bee, we just free honey. What's the problem? Nia literally came and said it was not a problem. And the most, I am okay, boy. She was possessed. Okay, you're all crazy. It's not normal, quote unquote. Okay, all right, a brand new harvester from the Grandees. Noble patrician, small shiny crow. Your esteemed highness, the scholars and great thinkers of the South have invented new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it the Weed Eater, and it's revolutionizing agriculture. It'd be great use of us in the coast. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, you know. Brandy Cinnamon Swirl Roll says, "Will not share designs with the likes of you, Coastal Leech." Wow. Okay. Our people worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. So, guys, let's think logically here. We have... I'm not talking to the Grandies. Grandies, I'm going to have to leave you out of this conversation. I apologize. Sorry, Counts. I'm leaving the Counts out of this. Grandies, Patricians. We don't... Right now, the Counts want to have the highest farming. And if the Counts have the highest farming, they go into the next task, all right? Let's not do that. Let's have a temporary alliance, Grandies and Patricians, to vote... to leave it in the
C.
South only. If we vote C, we can leave the Counts out of it, right? So let's vote C. I think C is the correct choice here. I think Grandies, Patricians, we have to work together against the Counts. Does the Counts win, not you guys, if D gets voted? That's all I'm saying.
No, vote C.
That's all I'm saying. Also, I think Hikaru said vote D, and Hikaru themselves, I'm not seeing it. Oh, never mind. I'm waiting. I give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Voting has closed. I'll leave the machines in the South only. This is cruel, Council. Our people need those machines, but those greedy dogs get to hoard them and watch us over. They're calling them dogs. But the noble patricians, small shiny crows, please fall on deaf ears, while farmers in the South continue to reap the benefits of the weed eaters. The other regions stagnate. I'm just saying, these regions are tearing each other apart. This is what happens when you don't have the strong guidance of the king. All I'm saying. They're calling you dogs. They're calling you dogs. They're not saying you got that dog in you. They're calling you dogs. That's it. That's what I'm saying. All right, ending the season. All right, the famine begins. Late at night, 2 Counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the king. Our grain stores, Count Earl Reddington. Our grain stores are looking decidedly mediocre. We need to stock up when the famine comes so we can outlast the others. The Count's aim is to have the highest farming. They failed. All right. Anchored away a few miles from the sunny coast.
Counts, Grandees, Patricians, we should all ally against this tyrant of a king and unite the shit dynasty.
That's okay. Well, if you try to do that, only one of you can win. All I'm saying, only one of you can win. All right, time root beer up for 300 seconds. The Patricians have a yacht, by the way. Anchored a few miles, Lady Patrician Kiriko Chestnut has invited her closest confidants aboard her yacht. You said you had a surprise for me. Indeed, and here it is, behold, said Lord Patrician's apples forever. Your Majesty, what are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry, I hope you didn't overhear any. Apples responds, quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the king. It's a peasant who's the king's spitting image. Kiriko's Chestnut says, by the 9th, and just in time, the spy master trusts us and we can move on to the next phase, kidnapping the king and putting this fool in his place. But how do we manage that, says Apples. We need the kingdom to be in utter chaos, bad enough that the king's abduction can slip past unnoticed. Lower stability to 4 or less. God damn it. God damn it. All right. Well, this isn't good. This isn't good for me. All I'm saying, all right, so east, furthest behind, Grandees and Patricians on stage 2. Oh, I just clicked into one right away. I don't know what it was. Well, we'll find out. Easing the tensions. Your Majesty, nobles of the council, tensions are running high and the kingdom itself is stable. Perhaps it's time we forget our past troubles and come together as friends. Capel says, what do you have in mind, Chancellor? We can exchange gifts or hold a friendly competition, a fashion show, perhaps a game of riddles. Your Majesty, why don't we hold a vote on a team building exercise to help you and the council trust each other again? You know what, guys? I agree. I think we need to work together and come together as friends. So let's. No, this is not a stupid idea. It's not a stupid idea. Why are you guys haters? Why are you haters? What did I what did I do to you?
Vote D everyone.
What did I do to you? Fuck you. I just want to have fun. It's my choice. I'll vote for it too. I'll vote for D. Because you guys want it so bad, I'll vote for D. It's my iron choice. Okay,
Vote
you can't just
C
switch
everyone.
up like that. You can't just switch up. Is it a stupid idea or it's not a stupid idea? I'll give it 5. Okay, this is not even close. Not even close. Continue. This is apparently it's a stupid idea. Oh dear. You made the Chancellor sad. What is wrong with you people? You made the Chancellor sad. The nobles of the council glare daggers at you and at each other, far from easing tensions at the Chancellor's suggestions, only inflame them further. Hate the Chancellor. He's just a little guy. Oh no, the crab. Bad news for the crab believers. Bad news for the crab believers. Yikes. Let's click it. Treasure, bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered, which is overflowing of millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are crashing catastrophically. How could this be? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few patricians. Curiously, no patrician. Molly's archives. The Red Panda, the goat. Thanks, Red. Red Panda Mountain Goat literally is the goat. It's a red W. Welcome back, Red. Curiously, noble patrician Molly's archives, the very same patrician who first began the crab craze, recently sold all their crabs for a huge profit just days before the crash. Can we pause real quick? I know we're all hating on each other right now. Molly, what the fuck's this about? Why did you just rug pull us? I'm lucky enough I got out early. You just rug pulled everyone in the kingdom. Everybody's wealth decreased, but Molly's. Hey.
Guys, this is actually Solev'S fault. Notice how he sold his crabs days before the crash.
No, that's right. Okay, the game said Molly did it. That was last season. That was 2 seasons ago. 2 seasons ago, I sold crabs. All right. I got out early. Also, Red Panda, what's going on right now is if you click join, it's a kind of collaborative game. We all got to play together, vote. Really simple. When you join, you'll be assigned one of these lovely teams. And you want to do whatever you can to get your number up. It seems really complicated, but you get onto it first. I'm just saying, let's look at the money right now. Oh, look at the grandees. Look at the grandees. Oh my God. Wait, why are the counts rich? Pause. Wait. What happened to the counts, guys? Okay. And the patricians are actually quite poor. Anyways, we'll continue. Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis.
The patricians are for the people. How could we have known there'd be a new crab habitat out of nowhere? Solev'S is trying to tear us apart.
I'm not. That's not happening.
Counts are goated.
Yeah, fair. You summon your council to discuss crab price crisis. Many nobles have invested heavily in the crab market, and they're casting fierce glances at the patricians' benches. Ooh, I don't like these options. I don't like any of these options. It is not too late to join. If you do exclamation point join and then your pronouns, so that exclamation point join he, join she, join they, it'll put you in, and the extension on the left of your screen that you can pop open will show where it's at. Honestly, like, you're right. I'm voting B. I'm vetoing B. You can vote whatever you want. I'm fucked either way. Molly's a snake.
Vote
Molly
A or
did
C.
snake a lot of you. But yeah, when you join, it should tell you where you joined at while they vote. I'll see if I can find you. You should start with 1,000. Yep, you're part of the patricians, Panda. So your goal right now is to lower stability for your scheme while I'm trying to raise it. So pretty much you just keep pressing buttons until you get that goal. It gets pretty simple as we go. All right. Arrest the patrician and confiscate their ill-gotten gold. All right, your soldiers storm noble patrician Molly's archives.
Today we mourn our leader Molly's archives, who is going straight to the jail for making us all broke.
That's true. Your soldiers storm the patrician Molly archives opulent mansion, arresting them, confiscating their ill-gotten crab gold. The trial will be held as soon as possible. Trade goes down the coast. The coast defiance goes up. Pretty stable though. The treasury increases and the wealth decreases. Outraged patricians protest that your actions are quote unquote illegal and quote make a mockery of the law. Don't they know you're the king? All right, and then a booming crop. All right, scholar says, Your Majesty, the yields from the southern farms are extraordinary. I've never seen the like. The peasants have even hybridized new variety of wheat so dense that even that a single slice of bread sustains you for an entire day. We must assemble a team from the university to study this new crop. It could benefit the entire kingdom. Grandy Stormcub 3 says, Upon my honor, wait a moment. You can't spread our secrets to just anyone. I'll have you know that this produce is very much in demand, and we're in the middle of securing a wheat trade with Tavalian. These eggheads could disrupt things terribly. I think the Grandees need to stop being so greedy. I think they need to stop being greedy. Thoughts? The Grandees really are like, fuck the other regions. Like, the only thing good about the Grandees is my husband. Which honestly that's what I believe. So I think we claim the wheat for the kingdom, distribute it wildly. I think everyone deserves a bit. Everyone deserves a bit of love.
Fortsy.
Everybody deserves a bit of love. Everybody does. Don't pay attention to the fact that you need less stability unless your account. Accounts actually should vote C. And if your account, C is the way to go because it fucks over the other two.
Vote A.
Or actually B as well. Also actually helps you out if your account. Everybody. Damn.
Vote B.
Damn. We got 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, I was gonna have to be a tiebreaker for a second. This is close. I'll give it a little bit. Okay, I guess we're going to. Oh my God! Everybody's. I was gonna go and tiebreak it, but I guess it's 14. It's 15. Okay, we're going to B. I'm stopping the vote in 3, 2. It's too close. It's too close. Okay, voting closed. Hey, I'm for democracy here. I want everyone to have a voice. The Southern Trade Agreement with Tavalian goes ahead with great fanfare. Soon, wagon loads of wheat trundle back and forth, bringing vast profit to them. Aware of the secret hybrids, for the first time, the counts and patricians are not pleased, but they cannot go against the will of the council, no matter how much they argue. Patricians grow their own fruit to rival the patricians' lemons, but when they're eaten, the new fruit causes horrible purple pustules over the body. The experiments quickly stop. All right, we're gonna end the season. Is anyone succeeding? No one is succeeding. Another auction. All right, everybody look at your money. You should see it in the extension on the left. You'll also be able to go over here and see a decent bit. You're gonna start the auction for what you want to vote for. Personally, I think the Monument C is a good choice. And so remember, you vote by doing exclamation point fund, the number you want to fund, and with how much money. The top 2 get it. So I'll start the auction. You have 60 seconds.
Vote D, patricians.
Fund, yeah, the counts actually should really want to pump all their money into A, and they're the richest, so they should be able to make this. Oh, okay. People are.
Counts vote A.
Accounts really want A right now. Let me look at the stats, the stat line. Yeah, they need. I think honestly, everybody else should vote C if they want to not have counts get their goal, but I don't think that's gonna happen because counts are rich as fuck. Wait, vote D.
Wait, no, vote D.
Well, right now A and D are winning, so that's 2 people's goals getting accomplished. Not good for me because I want to raise stability and I went from 8 to 5. I should have gone authority. All right, buildings are funded. All right, about my heir. Your marriage to X is gone still. No, you get along well enough. You made some good memories, but there's no spark. He cares more about the ninth god than your happiness, but spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Like a life sentence at a wedding. Oh, but don't be so dramatic. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. Oof. I will adopt a lowborn child from the orphanage. Shit. Fuck. Let me rethink this. Nobles won't be happy. I knew I taught you better than that. Yeah, how's an I? Traditional method, no one object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off of ruling so you can get to business. Thank you, chat. All right. 2 events and they're both in the south. We've been blessed by the grandees today. All right.
W Preg.
A new baby or stargazing? I'll go with the new baby. It's fitting. Salutation, thank you, Grandee Citrusly. Salutations, Your Holiness. Some fine news from the peasants in the south. The baby's been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of the number 9. A fantastic omen. Perhaps we should mark the occasion. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I like the peasantry. I like the peasantry. I'm vetoing that. I like peasants. Let's vote anything. Oh, fuck no, D. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. What do I do? See, what if...
Vote D or B.
We can vote D, I guess. We can vote D. My stability is taking the biggest hit known to man. This is bad. This is bad news bears. This is bad news bears. Hey, I Monarch's Iron Choice, so regardless, at least I'll get a bit of authority out of it. A little bit of authority out of it. But you guys get a little bit of defiance, you lower the faith, you fuck over the church, you fuck over the stability, you become more defiant. This is what you want, really. I know what you want better than you do. It's not gaslighting, it's just telling you what you know. Voting has closed. Send the Inquisition to make sure the birthmark is real. By the 9th, Your Holiness, I can assure you there is no deception going on here, says Citrus. I'll be the judge of that, says the High Inquisitor. When the High Inquisition returns, she's forced to admit that the birthmark is indeed genuine, but her rude questions and threats have turned the local populace against her. What a bitch. All right, stargazing. Grandee Rizzi. This simply cannot go on, Your Majesty. These archboffins think they know everything, but they know nothing of the 9th god's wrath. Please, Your Majesty, we found the perfect site for an observatory high in the southern hills, but it's on Grandee Rizzi's land, and they refuse to let us build there. Such things are heresy. The stars are just as big and close as the 9th god intended. Who put you up to this idea? I bet it's one of those patricians, like... Chat, I'm not even gonna say that name. Anistrastasra? Yeah, that's true. guys, I think the patricians have caught too many strays. Let's construct the observatory. Vote A. It doesn't raise authority, but yeah. Can we all band together in the fact that the patricians were just
I
slandered?
think you should all vote C.
There's nothing wrong with C. C, in fact, fucks more of you over than A does. The patrician just got insulted. That's all I'm saying. The patrician.
Vote
Yeah, we're voting A. We're voting A. That's where we're going. I even voted A with my one vote. I get a single vote. I voted A. Give it a few more seconds. Also, kind of fucks the grandees over. Build it there. All right. Continuing and going. Voting has closed. Construct the observatory anyways. The grandees have grumbled and groaned, but construction goes ahead. Over time, the observatory provides new jobs and brings together many traveling scholars to the area, paying for itself many times over. See? Went against my own husband? Well, my husband was kind of a dickhead. All right. He was mean to me. I'm mean back. All right. This is toxic yaoi. Apparently. I just learned that term over 2.5, but it's toxic yaoi. Keeping up with the language. All right. I learned what toxic yaoi means, and that's apparently what it is. Oh, you guys got the stability. 2 counts meet beneath the silvery moonlight. It's time to speak dark deeds against the crown. Our grain stores are looking good, enough to endure a famine better than the rest of the kingdom, I'd say. Or Raddington says, most pleasing, but summoning this demon be difficult? Magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, says Avir, but they can be weakened. The tide of blood must swallow the kingdom in its wake. Chaos. Lower stability. Oh my god, why does everybody want to lower stability? Worst decision I ever made, dog. Worst decision I ever made. But they have to do it in 2 seasons. It can't be right now. All right. Somewhere along the coast, Lady Patrician Kiriko strolls in her olive garden, accompanied by a close friend. The kingdom's on the brink of chaos. It's perfect. We have to strike. Apples Forever says, what do you intend for us to do? Swoop in and kidnap the king in full view of the palace watch? No, of course not. We need to use the chaos to advantage. We have 2 options. And you guys can choose raise your own fuck's sake, or lower your own farming. Both of these are insanely easy for you, by the way. Only patricians can vote on this, by the way. This is patricians' end goal. This is what they have to do to win the game. So other regions, let's not let the patricians win the game. Also, you have to do exclamation point vote. No one's voted. There you go. Only patricians, and this is your own goal. So other regions, let's not let the dirty patricians win the game here. All I'm saying. All right, voting is closed. We need to convince the king that coast is on the verge of rebellion. In the current climate, he'll be forced to make a diplomatic visit to smooth things over. That's when we strike. One king enters the peace tent, another king leaves. The final stage of this game was to raise their defiance to at least 9, but without starting a rebellion.
Guys, Solev'S is trying to break us apart. Don't listen to him.
Back in the south, Grandy, I'm Not Slater, has met with her co-conspirators once again. Wine is being passed around in good measure and spirits are high. Slater says, you've done it again, my good friends. The peasants are in an uproar. Riots are commonplace across the kingdom. I foresee no negative consequences of this. Not king, of course. Uchi's like, praise be. I'm sure the king is already cowering in his palace. Who knew peasants could be so useful? Now then, only one step remains. I have 2 proposals for the plan ahead. One way or the other, we will push the peasants to turn violent. Lower all trade or lower all farming? Ooh, yikes. This is only grandee voting, by the way. Keep in mind other regions. We want to fuck over the grandees. So fucked. This is so bad. 992 or 486.
Patricians don't start a rebellion. We just need to make our defiance go up.
I'll give grandees a bit to catch up. So grandees, all I'm saying is you can still be loyalists to the crown. And if, like, let's say a revolt does break out, you can be loyalists. And like, I'm just saying, all my previous games, grandees have always been the loyal ones. I just married a grandee. And stay loyal to the crown. You stay, I keep your money up. Lower all trade. Yikes. Diabolical. Well, you might call it evil. True. Nay, it's for their own good when you think about it. Everyone would be better with Zaketa on the throne. Slater says, with this final push, we will ensure the king soon has more than just a few angry peasants on his hand. And Zaketa says, and yes, and once the fighting starts, I'll be ready to step there and negotiate. All regions combine trade to 15 or less. This easiest decisions making of my life, actually. Easiest decision making of my life. Thoughts? Thoughts? Thank you, K-Birds. So let's go. I'm just saying, like, I think this is, I will bribe the patricians, because obviously, like, other regions, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to
I agree, patricians love you, Solev'S.
I'm just saying, okay. Other regions, we don't want the patricians to have high defiance, so you have to understand, I don't want to give them money, but like we have.
Do you want grandees to be loyal or not?
I don't want them to have money, but I also don't want them to win. So that's true. Grandees, I'll move you down. I'll move you down. That's only fair. Only fair.
Grandees gave birth to your heir?
Only fair. Counts, how are we feeling? Counts, how are we feeling?
Move US up 1.
Counts, I haven't heard from you in a while. Really deserving of mercy. The rest of common tax. The patricians really want to get taxed.
Move US to the common tax.
The patricians really want to get taxed. No taxes?
Move the counts up.
Move the counts up. I doubt that's an actual count. I doubt that's an actual count. Well, I don't want to distribute the treasury because that sounds commie, and I can't have a communist kingdom. So, you know, I'll keep everyone where there is. Patricians get a bribe. You fucked this over with cold tracks as patricians? Yeah, I did. That's why I'm making up for it. I could always, you know, I could always do that. I could always do that. I could always do that. But like, I'm not. I'm being nice. I can always do that. That's what I should do. All logic points to me cruel taxing both of you. All logic points to that. But I'm gonna be benevolent, and I'm gonna lose a bit of money here. Because look, my treasury after tax, I'm losing 500 gold. 500 gold from this deal. So, because if I do this, Crown doesn't have money, you know. All right, I'm confirming it. All right, looking around. Oh yes, the crab trial. After months of delay, noble patrician Molly's archive is finally due to stand trial for the crab-related market manipulation. You stand accused of perpetrating fraud and tricking hundreds into buying expensive crabs. How do you plead? I'm guilty only of making money, says Molly. So I broke a few laws along the way. Is that a crime? Yes, actually. I mean, I only broke a few laws. Is that a crime? Is that a crime? Yes, obviously. I pronounce you guilty as charged, and your fate would be decided by the king. I mean, I already have the authority. I already have it. But like, everybody's gonna hate me regardless. You know, why does everybody want to hang her? Why does everybody want to hang her? No, I'm not gonna hang her. Okay, all she did was make a little bit of money. Okay, let's not lie. We all bought the crabs. We all took part in this problem. We all took part in this problem. We all are equally responsible. Holy shit. Okay.
Hang her.
I just got bribed. This is bribery. I feel bad. Everybody wants to hang her. Before you guys were all
hang
like
the traitor.
Before you guys were like, what are we gonna do? Like, this is kind of fucked up. I now feel Molly, they're calling for your death, dog. Molly, defend yourself. Molly, please. Defend yourself. They're all calling for you to die.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
You refuse to tax us? Let us hang her? You're the patricians. Molly, okay, let Molly plead their case. Molly, talk in chat. Everyone plead their case. With this, it falls down to me. I'm the king. I was gonna use the money for all of it. That's true. Molly making money for the patricians to spend on patrician.
And Molly, she isn't our leader anymore.
I'm just saying, this is Sap's trial all over again. I just got bribed. So like, and I'm the judge. All right, call me Time Bomb the way I'm fucking rigging this trial. But unlike Time Bomb, I'm going the opposite direction. They're getting pardoned. I've pardoned Molly's archives. No one can say I'm not a kind and just and generous king. The other regions, predictably, are outraged by your leniency. Noble patrician Molly Archives chuckles and throws you a wink as they are freed from their shackles. I'm not a tyrant. Okay, I'm being kind. Oh, I just hit my mic. I'm being kind to everybody here. How's that being a tyrant? Who have I hurt? Who have I killed? All right. I literally saved someone's life. All right, a clairvoyant vision. Count SCP guard. Your Majesty, Your Highness, Count Miss Gutsy has been having prophetic dreams. Oh, well, Miss Gutsy. It's true. I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. Give me a prophecy then. I look into the future and it speaks to me. No more, no less. For instance, noble patrician Huskiri should beware of birds for the next season. Whoa, that sounds like a threat. Huskiri, that sounds like a threat. All I'm saying. And I saw a vision of Lady Patrician Kiki the Adorable's bodies floating away in dark water. Kiki, what did Kiki do? Okay, that sounds like a threat. I think the counts are just threatening people. Yeah, I would be pissed too, Kiki. What, by the 9th? Please, Your Highness, have her foretell the future for the council. We must gain insight in the great mysteries. No, I don't think we will, actually. I don't think we will. Begin the visions. I'm actually curious. Vote A. I'm curious. Begin the visions. Gutsy, I'm trusting in you. I'm entrusting in you. Well, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. We love gambling. 25 votes. Ooh, Apples Forever wants to kill Gutsy. Apples Forever wants to kill. All right, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Thank you, Hikaru.
Let's go gambling.
Voting has closed. Just this once. Let's begin the visions. All right, let's see how this goes. Countess Miss Gutsy spreads a dark velvet cloth onto the floor, sits cross-legged, and closes her eyes. After a moment's silence, she gasps. Shit. Grim tidings, Your Majesty. Let me gather myself so I may understand what lies behind. Your Highness, I foresee whispers of dissent, confusion, and tumult. Beware, beware. The SCP says, I'm so sorry, Your Highness. Sure, this is all a trick. Come on, let's get out of here. SCP guard hauls her away. The raised voices fade down the hallway. No, my God. It's sure enough, the Chancellor reports a new trade agreement in Ashby that puts the kingdom at great disadvantage. Miss Gutsy must have known what she was talking about. Shit. This is bad because I think this is my stability event. Salutations, Solev. I have an idea. Oh, no, it's not. As you know, the people of the South are quite pious. As a member of the royal household and avid adherent to the church myself, I think I might go back to my homeland for a time and take the opportunity to preach in your favor. Make me some sort of saint? Not exactly. I mean, unless you really want to start liking you. And I can support the church. Can't be a bad thing, can it? Let's go gambling! Praise be, I'll make the preparations immediately. Word spreads fast. The king consort's planning a tour of the South. Thousands flock to the villages where he plans to stop. Once he arrives, X gives a series of impassioned speeches to the locals, preaching at length about your good standing with the church. W. It strikes a chord, and the spy minister happily announces that your prosperity is rising across the region. Let's go gambling! Okay, it makes up. 50% makes up for the other 50%. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can bribe you guys? Absolutely. I would love to bribe you all. All right. Ooh, this is all blasphemy. Let's see what's out in the capital. Your Highness, an urgent matter. My agents suspect there's a reason behind the recent unrest. The counts are stirring up chaos to power some kind of dark ritual. What sort of ritual? We don't know yet, but they've been too careful. We must fight back against this sacrilege. Ooh, guys, I'm sorry, but I'm just saying we have to fuck over the counts. We have to fuck over the counts. Let's just say how it is. We have to fuck over the counts. Let's fuck over the counts. I'm sorry. Patricians, grandees, we can agree on one thing, and that's the counts. The counts have gotten too powerful. Too powerful.
Vote A.
Really? I mean, they wanted a blood ritual? I mean, your guys' schemes, at least, like, okay, doppelganger or whatever the grandees wanted, right? Like revolt. But like a blood ritual?
Okay.
They want to have everybody have famine, by the way. I never went blood deep. We're calming things down.
Fuck you, tyrannical. I was never your ally. Watch out.
Oh my god, Hikaru. Kingdom-wide curfews to calm things down. Few citizens approve of the curfew, but things do settle down throughout the kingdom. You can only hope it's enough to stop the counts. Oh my god, wait, no, that's fucked up. What it did is it increased my authority and then decreased it instead of decreased and increased. So I did all that for nothing. Stable is now stable, and people are upset with me. I just got fucked over. Dev bias. I think as monarch, I should be allowed ultimate authority. All right, an exotic plant. Count Blue Corvus strides into the council's chamber, brandishing a clay plot from which grows a long leafy plant with floppy yellow flowers. Blue Corvus, our expert farmers have discovered a new kind of plant. What's with so many farmers in this fucking game? Our expert farmers have discovered a new kind of plant, Your Majesty. I thought you might like this name to name this new exciting discovery.
Sorry, Counts, I love you kinda. Not really. I just have beef with tyrannical.
I think we name it Planty McPlantface. Descriptive, I like it. This stuff grows wonderfully fast. It tastes horrible, but farm animals don't mind. I suggest we grow it east as livestock feed. We might still do marbles, let's see. Or perhaps we can make a nice addition to palace decor. I think we have to make up for what the East did, or what happened in the East. Guys, if you vote for B, you will get 500 personal wealth by Monarch's golden choice. 500 gold if you vote B. Anyone who votes B gets 500 gold. And may I remind you, we got a lot of poor motherfuckers in this kingdom. A lot of poor people. So vote B, you get 500 gold because that's how the law works. And it also helps the East. Only patricians want A, because everyone wants money in B, and the East obviously wants farming. Free money. Think about it. It's free money by just giving me a little bit of a vote. Little bit of a vote. You just... It's not bribing, it's lobbying. I'm lobbying the nobles with my super PAC. Continue. Hello, Chazzy. Welcome. Chazzy, make sure to join. ! Join. Pronouns. You can then be a noble. Probably help with the counts. Eastern farmers plant the fields of Planty McPlantface to support their livestock. It spreads alarmingly fast, and the pastures become known as Planty McPlantface C. Villagers claim you could walk for a day and not reach the end. It's a cornucopia. The Archbishop's request.
Digging in yo butt, twin.
Okay, thank you. Your Majesty, I wish to speak to you about the situation in the East. The counts have long been a matter of suspicion for those of us in the church. But now idolatry and devil worship are commonplace across the whole region. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the East. It's for the good of the realm. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Fuck. 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 Let's go gambling. 40%. Wonderful. I'll make the preparations right away. Their regions are thrilled that you did not are less than thrilled that you did not consult the council about the Archbishop's requests, but it doesn't stop them from going ahead as planned. Let's go. 40%. Let's go gambling. Your stable and prosperous kingdom gives weight to the missionaries' words. How else could the kingdom do so well if not blessed by the ninth god himself? Turns out to be a rip-roaring success. 5 faith increase? Trust in the clergy is so high, and so Eastern peasants convert in droves, whole cities at a time. This is goated. The Archbishop is more than pleased. He even diverts some of the Eastern tithe used thanks. The church is generous. The church is kind. The church is... Archbishop really is my goat. Topping up the treasury. It's about time. Those I understand. I can understand the Eastern plight. It's not a thief. It's just they redirected some of the taxes you pay to me. A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. Earl Reddington asks, "What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool by chaos by now." Alir's like, "More like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. Stability to 4 or less." All right, everyone's on their last goal, but the counts, which I don't know why it wanted me to sabotage. Like that random event sabotages one of the groups. I don't know why it chose the counts. Hey, I have an heir. Your quest for an heir is complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, ask my crown be passed down to... What do we think? What do we think? Son, daughter? I gave birth. I gave birth.
Solev gave birth?
I did. That's... Daughter, that's true. That's true. My daughter. The assembled notaries break into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Goated. Grandi Liziana, Your Holiness, may we first congratulate you on the birth of your daughter. What is her name? Solev II. I couldn't have picked a better one myself, and that's why I picked it. That's why I picked it. Solev II. Beautiful name for my baby girl. Beautiful name. I would do anything. So, Solev II. May she reign. Praise be your majesty. I'm sure little Solev II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. You just need to fulfill your ambition. Expect a visit from the spy master soon. All right. Let's go in the patricians. What an ugly...
Girl, what an ugly name.
Don't insult my child like that. That's my child. How could you? Your Majesty, as Lord Patrician by the name of Lobietz, want to present you with a new invention. Your August Majesty, we're entering a modern age, a more humane age. Yet botched executions are commonplace. Decapitations where the head doesn't come off, or hangings where it does. No more. Behold, a merciful machine for moving heads quickly and painlessly. I call it the Lobiet. Swishes away the cloth to reveal a huge iron machine in wood. It has a hole for someone to place their head in, and a heavy blade dangling ominously above it. The sight sends a chill down your spine. It's back. We're good. We're good. My audio mixer just crashed. You want to name this horrible thing after yourself? Why not? This is a machine of mercy. With a little funding, Your Majesty, I can distribute it across the kingdom. This is an abomination. Get out. Very well, Your Majesty. But if there's a rebellion and it takes 4 chops to sever your own neck, don't come crying to me. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna hang them, and we're gonna use an executioner's axe the way God intended. Grandees of the South merchant. To Your Majesty, the richest merchants in the South have bribed the grandees to give them an exclusive charter. They now control all trade of perfumes and dyes, the South's most valuable goods. It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. They're scamming the public by fixing prices. Pushing smaller traders like myself out of business. Something must be done. Well, I can't lie, guys. I can't lie. What if, and hear me out, just want to get public opinion. We vote C and you get 500 gold for it. 500 personal wealth for you, for your noble, if I put it on C and we nullify it. I mean, put it this way. You vote A or B, and unfortunately, the counts are going to get a bit higher in their goal. Not something I want to say. Not something I want to say, but we kind of have to work together here. So 500 personal wealth, 500 gold for me to lobby you to choose C. And you get your trade up. They have a monopoly. They're filthy. They're being... Monopolies are not good. Monopolies are not good. And all the counts are obviously going to vote for A, which is bad. All the counts are going to vote for A. They want stability down. We don't want stability down in this kingdom because that helps the counts. So really, we got to vote C and we got to be the counterweight. We got to be the counterweight. And you get 500 gold. Let's not forget 500 gold for voting C. Oh my God, everyone just pounded. Okay, there's no way we're catching up. Damn. Fuck the patrician rats. See, look at him. Give 5 more seconds. I'm not rigging the vote at all. I'm the king. I gotta call the count. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, it's over. It's over. Sounds like good business. No. This isn't good. The biggest companies are expanding each day and recording incredible profits. Time to open a bottle of wine. This is not good. We don't like monopolies in this household. I'm disappointed in all of you. Speaking of, it's time for an auction. Now, it would behoove you to vote for C. Everybody. It would behoove you to vote for C for everybody. C and D for the grandees. C and D. You do not want B because that helps a different region out. You do not want B. Do anything to make sure B is not in the top 2. You don't want E. Why do you want your farming up? You want... Wait. We want C. You don't want E. You don't want E. Nobody should be wanting E right now. Now, C and D on the other hand, or even C. C, maybe we vote C. Maybe we put like 2,000 into C, 3,000 into C, 4,000 into C. Just 3K and C, 3K and C. That's all I'm asking. Okay. Oh, E. Oh my God, wait, did patricians just steal that out from underneath the grandee's nose? That's so evil. That's so evil. That's so evil. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. Stability did go down though, which is not good. All right. I'm not gonna do my ambition just yet. All right, the farmer is approaching me. Pardon your grace, but a terrible blight has been affecting our barley crop in the east. What can we do about it? It breaks my heart, your grace, but we need to abandon the harvest and raise the affected crops. Hopefully that will contain the spread, though it'll mean a hard winter. Octavia, don't listen to these ignorant peasants, your grace. They're overacting as usual. Burning the crops would cause far more famine than it would prevent. Why are all of you into, like, let's grow things and then let's burn them? Like, what's going on here?
Grows in the counts. Nevermore reference.
Like, actually, don't. I don't know what the moves here.
Vote A by the way.
That's true. Vote A by the way. Yeah, I have no idea. You guys can vote. You guys can vote. I'm gonna take a drink of water while you vote.
Vote B.
Patricians
vote A.
Oh, I just downed an entire bottle of water. Goated. All right, let me check back. Oh, we are just destroying the entire crop, or we're consulting a witch. I'll give it 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, guess who gets to be the tiebreaker? Now, do we raise the blighted crop or do we consult a witch? Now, really. Oh, I see what patricians want here. I think we consult a witch. I
Solev pick hay.
It's too late. I already picked. I would have, if I saw those bit don't know when I clicked, I would have clicked it. You gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker. I'm sorry. A local wise woman who lives at a thatched cottage nearby offers to work on some minor hedge magic and return the life to the soil. I can heal your ravaged fields if you keep the Inquisitors out of my lands. The counts are so desperate that they accept, despite the High Inquisitor's deathly glare. Soon the fields are ripening with renewed crops. You're not. I just had to pick one. This doesn't affect me at all. Towering vines. Another East event. Our lovely Planty McPlant face is flourishing, which is wonderful. But a few naysayers are concerned. Which is ridiculous. The vegetation only swallowed a few villages. It's perfectly fine. Okay, Corvus, calm down. Guys, I'm kind of curious. What if I pay you 500 gold to vote C because I'm kind of curious? I think that's good. Good pick. 500 gold to vote C. Personal gold for you, by the way. You have no stake in this. You literally have no stake other than to gain money. Which, by the way, due to my efforts, look how rich some of you are. I mean, you just had an auction. So, like, even after an auction, this is how rich you are. I'm just saying, it's a good deal. It's a good deal. Even after an auction. Due to my efforts, look at how many of you are getting 500 personal wealth. Due to my efforts. Makes sense if you think about it. All right, farmers of the east try to keep Planty McPlant face in check. It's hard to work with the scent from the blooms causing euphoria. It's hard to work with the scent from the blooms causing euphoria, then exhaustion. But the swamps of the stuff are under control for now, at least. All right, this is fucked, by the way. I have to win gambling. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a peacekeeper. So far, you've not convinced any. Shit. King's still on the brink of chaos, your majesty. Current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing, you need to pivot, change your image. Your other advisors have some ideas. We should crush these disloyal nobles, smash their armies, and force them to submit. Spread the zeal of the ninth god, and the church will lend our full support. With the backing of the church, nobles won't dare move against you. Here's another idea. Declare war on the Ashmedian Empire. Nobles will forget their schemes if you win. Don't listen to the rest of these fools. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? This lost artifact, forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any king who recovers it will rule over a golden age. I see. Shit. I'm kind of at a loss here. It's either authority, military, authority, and faith. Right? It's either crush with an iron fist or be a saint. And like military, let's look at the military. 5. Not looking good. It's 13. Let's look at faith. Okay. The scepter is not goated.
Okay, but like hear me out, the scepter is goated.
Okay, so I want to hear your guys' thoughts. Do I become a living saint or do I crush those with an iron fist? You can keep trying, but I'm not going for the scepter.
One scepter to rule them all.
I'm not even declaring war, all right? It's just iron fist, saint. Come on, we gotta work together. I'm not going scepter. We add to your mind. Peacekeeper to Iron Fist, become a saint. That's true. We have to do it for the lore. Living saint. Wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll send the word to the priests. But of course, you need to be worthy. Your authority and faith as much as you can. Of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. All right, end the season. 2 counts meet in the outskirts of a barren farm, wind whipping at their long cloaks. Good news from the capital, says Alir, my friend. Well, bad news, but good for us. Earl Wrightington asks, oh yes, fires, wanton murder, giant spiders? Alir says, all that and more. The fabric between worlds is wearing thin. It's time for the time is ripe to summon a demon. Earl Wrightington asks, but which honored guest should we invite? All right. Lower own faith or raise own trade? Let's see. What's their trade looking like? Faith. Uh-oh. Well, I'm just saying, if you choose faith, I'm working against you. And so is everybody else. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Because right now, if you do that, counts are gonna be, by the way, other regions, if they go with A, they're gonna be in the lead, and we need to fuck over the counts bad. Because they are gonna be in the lead. Alright, voting's been closed. Ankarazad will never break through the church has a clause in the heart of the people. To make this a kingdom ideal for his presence, he will sweep through the land and leave nothing but grinning corpses. From one of these corpses, we will simply pick up the crown. Faith to 1 or less. All right. It's just it gotta be how it gotta be. It gotta be how it gotta be. It gotta be how it gotta be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's gotta be this. I'm sorry. It's gotta be this way. I'm so sorry. It's just gotta happen.
Cruel tax us.
I'm sorry. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this. But okay.
No, it doesn't work with us in the South.
Okay, South, you're right. You're right. Here you go. Because I can't do that. Okay, you're right. I'll bring.
Again, we gave you a kid.
I'll move right in the middle. However, patricians, I can't let their defiance get up. And the grandees counts, you can agree. Counts, their defiance too high. We got to bring it down. They got to keep it together. I am sorry. I really am. I really am. Grandees, I'd give you the world if I could afford it. Put us in common at least. I can't do that. I can't do that. Actually, can I afford it?
Put US in common.
Hikaru, you're making me feel bad. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Now we have a hype train. I'm gonna feel bad. It is pain to witness. Who's Dahlia? Don't show weakness. Is
South
Dahlia trying
will
to
earn it back? Remember our farms.
Okay. All right. Don't show weakness. Who's I don't know where.
Don't show weakness.
Okay. Well, I'm not showing weakness. Someone else paid me, so I feel less bad. I'm a broke uni student. At least give us. Don't say that. All right.
I am a broke UNI student. At least
Let me.
give
Okay.
US common.
I need to deliberate. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. And also, there's going to be pre-rolls. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take a 3-minute break to go to the bathroom. Obviously, I've washed my hands, everything. So I'm going to deliberate while I'm in the bathroom. I'm going to run 3 minutes ads so we can get anyone who joins. Because if someone joins right into ads, they're less likely to stay. So I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And I'll deliberate on what we're keeping. I'll deliberate. Well, I had to specify because some people are like 3 minutes. Well, yeah, I'm trying to justify using 3 minutes of ads instead of like 2 minutes of ads. I'm self-justifying it to everybody. All right, let's calm down. Lying. Okay. All right. Tasty Kirby is a part of the counts. I'm not moving the counts an inch. All right, I will be right back. I'll just leave it on this screen. Actually, I'm fine. All right, I'll run the 3-minute ad. I actually should probably put it on the be right back screen. I'm not even sure if I have alerts here. What? Okay, whatever. I'll be right back.
Should be moved to common.
I'm running ads. I'll be right back.
Meow 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 meow. Okay, I'm back. I'm alive. I still have another 30 seconds for the rest of the people who are watching ads right now, which I apologize for. If I knew affiliate would have given me ads, I wouldn't have done it, even if the money's nice. But also, welcome back, Alt. Welcome back. But yeah. Kiki, I forgot what you did, but you did do something earlier. Okay. I think everyone's back from the ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just get 200 ads. Jevo, I think you just came into as I ran ads. I was on a 3-minute break. Let me get rid of the bathroom break. Who? Just know I could bought a meal at uni, but I gave money to you.
Don't say that. This is not only this is bribery, this is blackmail. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied by my own fucking chat. This is fucked up. Where did the 1K bits go? Well, let me check. They're at a 7? 7. Okay. How we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling about this? Oh,
Spending the last of my 401k savings on this stream. Hope
the,
streamer sees.
is that 20 bits? I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that. Thank you, Devil. I appreciate it. Donate over 2K.
Petitions have donated over 2K bits to move us to cruel tax.
The deal was to move you up 1. You're okay. I'm trying to give you an inch and you're taking a mile. Trying to take a mile.
I'm bombing the chat. Okay. Let's take what you get. If you push it any further, you're going back down to bribe. You're going back down. I think that's fair. We're good. We're good. We're okay. Everyone's good. Everyone's happy with this. Perfect. I'm confirming this tax season. You just be happy
Nice.
because it's probably going to be 50 bits because of 50 cents. Ugh, okay. We're ending the season as is.
W blackmail.
W Blackbet. True. Apparently. All right. So now the rest of us have got to fuck over them.
Locking, we got this. Patricians.
All right. Shit. Devotees of the Leaves. Blue Corvus, your highness or your grace, it's a disaster. After we called the Planty McPlantface, some misguided souls have set up camp in the remaining patches. They say it's unjust to destroy it, and it can be kept in checks as long as they feed it a goat every now and then. They call it their new home. Fuck you. No, we're not leaving them alone. Fuck you. First and foremost, smoke them out. Patricians, you just helped me. I just helped you. Vote. I just helped you. Let's vote. I just helped everybody. I bribed two of you, and I common tax that request. I just helped everybody out. Let's vote A, please. Okay. All right. I see how it is. I'm remembering this. I'm remembering the dirty traders from the counts that I bribed, from the grandees that I bribed, from the patricians. I remember this. The king never forgets. The king sees all. After I gave you all money, I said it was good. The region, this is fucked up. Alchemists to smoke them out.
Patricians all vote
It
A.
succeeded. It succeeded anyways. Never mind, guys. We're good. Eastern counts have hired alchemists to whip up a vast amount of non-toxic but irritating smoke. It works tremendously. The villagers are sheepishly returning. Thank you, Dolly. I appreciate it. W. Using Jeff Bezos' money too? Perfect. Jeff Bezos' money is the best way to spend it instead of spending your own money. At least my opinion. I'd rather a prime, even though it doesn't help out the plus goal. This is what I do for my country. That's true. Works tremendously. The villagers sheepishly return to their homes, coughing and claiming that the Planty McPlantface influenced them into moving to its territory. As for the Planty McPlantface, now that the people aren't living in it, the counts can carry on cutting it back. Takes some doing, but as soon as it's a little more than a cautionary folktale. Fuck it. We'll do this one. Your Highness, Azelia 19. Your Highness, I'm ruined. Hordlings have occupied my vineyard and driven my staff away. What's a hordling? Grubby little creatures, like fat, green babies with claws. Hard to kill. Fire's the only way to get rid of them permanently. Whatever you do, you should do it soon. They're eating all my grapes. Why can't your fellow grandees help out? My plight is of no interest to them. That's fucked up. I'll summon the council. Ninth bless you, Your Highness. Yikes. 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 This is not good. Not good. What if, and bear with me, guys. What if we went B and everybody got paid really well? What if we got V and everyone got paid really well? Everyone got paid really well if we went B.
Patricians do not vote A.
Yeah, no, only the grandees really want A here. Everybody else does not want A. Vote A.
No. Vote A, guys.
Okay, just the way the TTS is like, no. Like, no, vote A, guys. It's just so... Now I kind of want to listen. Like, it is very to the point. All right, we'll continue. But not A. With the grandees grudgingly send in their token force, the slaughter ensues. The hordlings put up a meager fight before scurrying into the hills. Peculiarly, the grandees discover the hordlings filled wine cellar with spoons, so many that it's almost impossible to move down there. It takes some more time before the vineyard's back up to full production, but Azealia is grateful for the help. Also, apples, it's not their defiance, it's the Grandy defiance. All right, this is my ambition. Let's see if we've won. I got authority, it's gonna be 100%, but faith is bad. If faith was anything else, it'd be good. Your Majesty, you've received capitals from the priests beyond the capital. They've been working hard to promote your power in every sermon. I love the church and state working together. Absolutely, Your Majesty. Listen to the priest letter. I got this one. Your command of the kingdom is masterful, Your Majesty. The nobles are in no position to push back against you. Now the journey of sainthood begins. We have scoured the kingdom for miracles so they can show your holiness. Excellent news. Oh no. Okay. Yes.
This game hates the coast. All our
we
events
need to
are
hope
about
max.
the stupid crabs.
Hope max. All right, hope max. All right, 40%. Let's go gambling. We've won a 40% before. Let's get it. A few weeks. Oh, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Thank you, Mukachu, for the follow. And Inlet. After a few weeks, the Grandi Dulia arrives excitedly. Thanks, Dolly. We are blessed, Your Highness. Excellent news from the south. 9 white gazelles were seen so close to the Grandy's manor, and a group of Grandies followed them deep into the desert, and they found an ancient forgotten church half buried in scrubland. The gazelles vanished, leaving only a handful of fur. Besides, you must recall how the statue of Saint Bertrand wept blood after you visited the cathedral, and the peasant reported a vision of you being blessed by the ninth. When the king's rule is holy, the ninth god rewards. Everyone agrees the signs are here. A sign of my power. I can feel it. And the ninth god's might, Your Majesty. Don't forget that. I'll make preparations for the ceremony in St. Bertrand's Cathedral. I look forward to seeing you. That evening, your husband comes to see you. Let's kill him. Days.
Mukachu is kill on sight.
What an honor. I can only imagine what you'd do with the kingdom after this. I'll deal with my enemies swiftly. Starting with those fucking patricians and then the counts. It's the patricians I'm killing first, then it's the counts. Patricians are dying first. I hope so, Solev. I suspect you have made a lot of them. Before you know it, the time has come. A gloriously sunny day in the capital, and layers upon layers of ceremonial robes are rather hot. You stand before the Archbishop in St. Bertrand's Cathedral in front of the gathering nobles. X stands beside you, his hand in yours. Not toxic yaoi anymore. Off to the side, Solev'S II is watching excitedly. She occasionally tries to dash into the crowd, but her governess retrieves her each time.
We helped the king and suddenly we're being targeted first.
Okay,
Fuck
you
them
okay?
cats, also I'm Gyawi.
Okay, I'm just saying. You say you helped the king, but you bribed me to tax you less, or to tax you more, I should say, because it harmed you. If anything, yeah. Her governess retrieves her each time. I'll continue. We gather before the power of the ninth god to witness the holy influence of King Solev. It follows a very long sermon. Stand and smile, respect. I'm gonna bask it all in. It goes on and
okay,
on.
But money toe.
Look at all of your faith, guys. You and Harm, I'm a loyal servant of the crown. That's true. A blanket of silence falls over the cathedral. You step forward.
Favorite.
You step forward, and the Archbishop sprinkles holy water upon your brow. Perhaps you feel something, as if the ninth god is watching. The power of the ninth god bathes you in holy light. The nobles can never stand against you now. Rise once more, King of the Kingdom and Saint Solev. May the ninth god bless this day. He will, Your Majesty. He will. Applause rises in the cathedral, echoing in huge rafters. Surrounded by her red-robed devotees, the High Inquisitor is watching closely. After a moment, she applauds with the rest. Glory to the Father. At the next council session, the nobles arrive and find a cluster of Inquisitors who have joined your honor guard. Lord Patrician Tree Monster. What are they doing here? Since when does the Inquisition have a place in the capital? Grandy Dolly, by the ninth. Hush, do you want to be tried for heresy? I'm just saying, there's the funny option here. Have a great night, festivities. The power of the ninth god courses through my veins. Nobles fall silent, terrified. Maybe sainthood doesn't work like that, but what does it matter? Over the course of the day, even the boldest noble is quick to vote with the crown. It's so easy, relaxing, efficient. You finish early for the first time in months. With the church at your back, you have a license to do as you please, so long as you keep the ninth god's good side, of course. A long and glorious and venerated reign awaits for Saint Solev. Monarch is victorious. Only after Wayne. I did say Wayne. It's over for me. Rushing to complete the scheme, the counts attempted their blood ritual too early. The summoned demon escaped their control and slaughtered dozens, including Saza and Count Alir. Oh, Count Alir. Yikes. All that remained of the patrician's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner deep under the palace, clad in an iron mask, shrouded in rumor. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the grandee's scheme fizzled into irrelevancy. Perhaps the next time they'd take matters into their own hands instead of hinging on their plans of the common folk. Praise be, under Saint Solev's reign, the church was all powerful. The only thing warmer than the heart
died. Fuck you.
Warmer than the hearts of the believers were the heretics being burnt alive. The king died peacefully after another 15 years of devout rule. Legends say that an angel appeared at his bedside to bear him to the thereafter. King Solev the Enlightened. Spouse? Next to the south. Successor? Queen Solev II. 2 years, 9 months of game length. The nobles, the richest noble was Octiana, whatever their name is. The poorest was Mukachu. 1,000 gold being the poorest is crazy. I paid you all way too much. 1,000 gold, like, was the poorest noble in the entire kingdom. And then the kingdom, this is where our stats were at the end. Look at that faith. Look at that farming. And the cool thing about King of the Castle as well, obviously, like, most people don't like it, but what you can do is you can continue a game after each other as the heir. So like right now over here, this is Queen Solev II on the left. We could, in theory, most likely not, could continue this game as Queen Solev II with these starting stats. Which obviously would be different. So, and obviously Queen Solev II, great. But I thought there's multiple times throughout that I'm like, I'm gonna fucking lose. I thought I was gonna lose many times. Whew. The game, phenomenal. I am a big fan. In fact, my throat is hurting. Give me a sec. Tyrannical, I believe that will change. A lot of it's because a lot of these people are very new to the streams. I feel like in future, it will not be so easy.
Patricians, we did so well. Remember, fuck the counts plus death to tyrannical.
Okay. Nothing was silver tongued. Every time I voted, I was like, hey, you guys should do this. Everyone's like, no. So I had to like veto. Which veto? I love veto. I'll never get rid of veto. Ugh. Currently lying? That's fucked up. Why would you say that? Why would you say that about me? Thoughts on doing the second one right now? You know, I'll run a poll. I actually don't know how to run a poll.
So give me just a second. Run right now, or are we doing some marble runs?
I'll run a poll. If I can find my Twitch. You should go to war with Ash Meetings. I should have, because I would have lost. Where's my polls? I don't want to have to run the command. I'm too lazy to do that. Oh, it's right here. Done. Oh, someone already did it. All right, we'll see. Not a problem. I love King of the Castle. It'll probably be a game I continue to play most streams, even if it's not the primary focus. Obviously, we start out with Minecraft. And we can always go back to King of the Castle after Marbles too. If that's the move. The only thing with Marbles is I'll have to set it up so you guys will be staring at like a be right back screen for probably about 5 minutes. Also, this is my contractual obligation to say Twitch Prime subs are free money. That's all I'm saying. If you want to steal from Jeff Bezos, steal from the rich, give it to the poor, I'd appreciate it. I need to fund my trip to go see Alt because it's expensive. Marbles won. Perfect. Okay. Give me just a second.
For new viewers, Solev'S survived 6 wardens but died to a piglin. Also subscribe with Prime.
True. Thank you, Colburn. Thank you, Mukachu. I didn't think that would work. I thought I would just be lying to the, like, not lying. I thought I would just be speaking to the crowd, but 2 people, I appreciate it. I appreciate you helping making Jeff Bezos fund the trip to see my girlfriend. All right. I'm going to set up marbles real quick. I'm going to hit you with the be right back screen. Here, I'll make it so alerts show up. All right, I'm gonna hit you with the be right back screen. Oh, you're all good. I am not deserving of your money by any means. Let's get that. Let's not get that twisted. All right, I'm not. All I'm doing is shit posting. I'm shit posting and streaming.
Meow.
Nothing important. However, if you have it and you're just not, you want to, let's not keep it with Jeff Bezos. All right, it doesn't matter if it goes to me, just someone else. Actually, Mukachu, give the Prime to me, or I will bomb whatever country you reside in. Is that better? Do I have to threaten people? All right. If this game is super loud when I launch it, I completely apologize. There could be a volume warning. So give me just a second.
This is literally just 2.7 all again. The bits are the emeralds we have to give to the president.
Oh my God, you're so real for that. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna clear all of this. I have to sign into my Twitch? Oh wait, yeah, no duh. That's not.
Hikaru has a point, chat.
Oh my God, this music is something. All right, let me change it to marbles real quick, actually, before I actually launch it. Ah, Kiki, one sec. I'll see you in a sec.
Guys, can we all kill Mukachu? I'll donate 10 bits to Imperia.
Hydrate, I have to fix the, what's it called? Redeem, otherwise it's really spammable and it's super loud. Okay, give me... All right, I don't know the difference. All I know is marble race. All right, let me turn down this music. I'm not a fan. There you go. Not a fan of the marble music. All right, let's see. I don't. A Leap to Remember. Sure, we'll go with that one. Okay, why is my music down now? What the fuck happened? Okay, it's better now. Okay, my music's back. Make sure it's not too loud. Perfect. I'm going to switch it to display. This is my first time running marbles, so you can't hate me if things go down. I think it's... I don't know what that is. See, everyone's coming in. Obviously, I'll give it a little bit. Let's see who all's in.
Guys, guys, see me.
See, I think if a mod wins, you're legally allowed to claim rigged. I think is something that's fair. Okay, perfect. What if you claim rigged anyways? I mean, you can, but like, you're not obligated to, you know? Number
Don't
2
listen
up.
to Solev, he's my number 2 up.
How regularly am I going to stream? I still have to figure it out. Absolute maximum, just because the days I work. So while everyone filters that out, yeah, for just a quick second. I'm kind of tipping between like 2 to 3 days. So it's either most likely going to be like a Monday, Tuesday, probably like a Monday, Tuesday, or like a Sunday, Tuesday. It'll be between Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Did you get point? Well, I saw it and I did not see what you asked, Moochie. Let me look up. I'm waiting. There's too many first time chatters. But yeah, a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, or a Sunday, Tuesday. A lot of it is just like I work. I know I have a job. I'm sorry, bad word. So it's a bit more difficult than I'd prefer, and obviously I don't want to. What's it called? Sorry, I'm looking up. Fire schedule band every other day. It's difficult because like I make a decent amount at my work, or just for what I'm doing for like equal to like a uni student. So it's really hard for me to be like, I'll just take another day off because I do work pretty much full time. But this is fun, and obviously like I'm making a bit off of it, so like it's more justifiable for me to be like, hey, I'm not gonna go into work this day. So it's probably gonna start 2 days a week. There will be a RimWorld thing. Probably gonna start 2 days a week. It could go up to 3, and obviously like if it's big enough, it could go further than that. But enough yapping. I'll start it. 2 days a week. 2 days a week. Forgive you for deflecting or defecting? Yes, I forgive most of the defectors, even if I think defecting is cringe. I do not know how to go directly down. There you go. All right. Let's see who's in the lead. We have a Slurp, the Duck Wizard, in the lead, followed by Beebles. Beebles does give me money, so I have to support. This is loud. It's loud. I'm sorry. There you go. We're gonna pretend it didn't happen. Oh, this is a short race. Or we're going up. We have Encore and Hikaru. If Hikaru wins, I have to end stream. We have Encore and Hikaru. Bam, bam, bam. Mukachu coming right up behind. Oh, look. Oh, Largale and Green Apple Green. You're just all the way back there. Encore and Hikaru neck and neck. I'm just waiting for one of them to get launched. Hikaru's in the lead. This cannot be. This cannot be. Green Apple Green just died. A sad day. I have to vote for Mukachu here. Mukachu, blue name is better. If the bluer the name, the better you are. I mean, that's just statistics. Oh my God, wait. Hikaru, you fiend. Come on, overshoot. I'm killing myself. Hey, Burning Bear got second though. Burning Bear got second. That's what matters. Storm coming, Taxi Zab right behind. Royalty after. Encore. Ooh, Rabir and Mukachu just got her.
You got this.
Carba. Ooh. See, okay, everyone's hitting. We have the second wave of people coming in. Okay, Dolly and Citrus, you just got it. You just got to get it.
Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, Solev.
Dolly got it. Citrusy. Okay, I'll accept it. I'll accept it as long as the subs get in. All right, I'm legally and contractually obligated to vote for them. Final results. Damn, this fucked up. All right, random track. Ooh, what is this? I'm just gonna keep clicking random track until it goes. All right. Exclamation point play. Let's get everybody back in here. And this time the sound effects are better, so I will not pause and miss halfway through. And in the meantime, I'm going to be looking at the mouse and keyboard controls. Understandable. Slow-mo, teeth. That's all I needed to know.
If I get in top 3 again, it's rigged.
True. All right. I'll click start. We have 15 seconds from right now to get in. You're locked in. Yeah, marbles is the most important part of a stream, apparently. So I've been told. All right. Everybody's in. Ooh, slow motion. I love slow motion already. All right. Real hard. Oh, people are already getting royalty in the lead and taxis. Someone's got to get tax. Someone's got to lock taxis ab up. Taxis ab can't be doing this good. King Root Beer, Royal Hearts. I honestly can't tell who's gonna like take an early lead. Andre in the lead. Okay, 2 subs are in the lead. That's what matters. All right, Royalty in Cinnamon and Alir just got an 8 shit. All right, Royalty Hearts is in the lead. I'm gonna get a little bit of a head count. Encore, Cinnamon Roll, Royalty of Hearts, and Elephant. Really, I think Encore, Cinnamon probably have it. Royalty's been maintaining that lead. And Ames, you gotta do better. You're a mod. You gotta lock it in. All right, I'm continuing it. All right, Apples, where are you at? Let's see if I can find Apples. Apples wants the luck. Obviously, I've been nothing but bad luck. Oh, Apples, you're fucked. I can't put it in polite terms, but you're fucked. See, oh my god, Royalty of Hearts, actually who I'm rooting for right now. Literally, look at this banging lead. Ames is pulling it back. Never mind. Okay, Comedy Cal's going in. Oh my god, they just about cut through everybody.
Solev'S,
Comedy
I don't
Cal?
see your smelly marble in here. You can't talk about me. What
That's
if
true.
I was generous by being slow? Yeah, see.
Oh my god. Okay, I did not expect that. Royalty coming in 4th after leading the whole game is insane. But Call Me Cal, not Call Me Cass, very different, did pull it together. And let's see who's holding up. Who's the caboose over here? Cinnamon Roll fallen from grace. Cinnamon Roll really fucked up the lead that they had. Citrus, oh my god. Of course, the active chatters are the ones who are performing not the best. Not as bad as P-Bliss over here, though. P-Bliss is really taking his time. Ooh. Molly Archives. This is, I mean, really, Molly, I'm not giving you bad. Like, I'm just saying Molly is back here because Molly couldn't keep the crabs to themselves. Pause. SCP Guard finally decided to join the club. Just, oh, this group of people are just getting messed up. Of course, okay, if there's lava coming. Colburn cannot catch a break. This poor person. Oh my god, they can't catch a break. Neither can Kirby. Oh, Kirby, you're
has crabs. Molly has crabs.
Ooh. Uh-oh. The lava is rising. That's unfortunate. All right, we'll do random track again. I hope it's nothing foul. Ooh, okay. Join in. Let's lock it in. I'll make it a 30-second countdown this time because I know there's people still trying to join. While everybody joins in, how's everyone? Yeah, I will. I'll join this round.
Solev'S, you join a round.
There I am. Look at my beautiful marble. I've won 2 Spoods rounds, and I wasn't even present for one of them. So really, I should have good luck here. Stream like, okay, apples forever. There's 2 people named Apples, which is unfortunate. Because there's green apple green right there. Where's the other apples? Apples forever. You are actually in a fantastic spot because you're gonna get hit by everybody else. So this is, I think, apples. You actually have a solid shot. Okay, I'll start. You're gonna have 25 seconds. I'll probably be hopping on the SCP this week. All right. Let's lock it in, marbles. Let's lock it in. Probably the ish SMP. We'll see. Although I do want to make one. I am dreading it just because there's so many going on right now. we're going. Let's burst down here and see who's making that early lead. I don't know why my name is so close. Mukachu, honestly, I'm surprised. Kiki, is Kiki in the lead? Oh, Kiki looked like they were. Mukachu's and Burning Bear. See, this is the power of giving me $5. You get to be ahead in marbles the entire time. Never mind, I lied. Wait, no, Mr. Burning Bear going in. It looks like most are going to take the right side of the track, which I don't think has any benefits to it. Really, I don't think there's anybody falling behind. It's actually a really close race. Taxi Zab just has to be different. It has to lead the charge on the left side when everybody else has decided. Taxi Zab cannot be like everybody else. Oh my God, they're twirling. All right, Burning.
If I lose, I just want Solev'S marble to die.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Burning Bear in the lead again. Oh, he's just maintaining a harsh lead here. Peebless might catch up. Mukachu also, it's really, Peebless, Mukachu, and Burning Bear. Burning Bear is the first one here, so he's gonna take a harsh loss hitting those. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Slorp, I've been keeping kind of a bit of an eye on Slorp, but Slorp has been keeping it together. Let's see who are Molly. Molly. Come on. We gotta get this together. All right, let's keep going. Slorp the Duck Wizard's keeping it up in the lead. Where's Burning Bear? Burning Bear trying to regain his lead, but he cannot get it. He cannot get it together. Okay, everyone's calling in slowly. Oh, did Molly catch up? Nope. Never mind. That's on me for having hope. The SCP guard coming in with an early drop, and oh, we got hit. Peebless going right back. Oh, Peebless is one of the ones I've also been watching, keeping an eye on. I think everybody's making it down. Molly's actually not in full last right now. That's fantastic. Peebless is going down. I think it's really Peebless's to lose if I don't speak too soon. But going over here, it's really just too many people to count. Like, I don't think any of them are ahead to like. Ooh, Peebless is getting stopped. Storm Cub? Oh my God, Storm Cub, you goat. Never mind, I lied. Peebless. Kiriko coming in. Oh my God, it's gotten so much closer. And it's really just whoever takes this split early is who wins, and it's gonna go down to Peebless. I don't see a world in which Peebless doesn't win this. Yep, okay, it's looking like we're gonna see Peebless in the lead, then Taxi Zab. Don't know how Taxi Zab got here. Elephant, Taxi Zab, then Weeping. Taxi's great, by the way. And then we have everybody else, including the subs and myself, bringing up the middle. And the rest of the subs, including Citrusy. And then all the way back here, not even to the boost pad yet. Kiki, By Pride, Mukachu, Cinnamon Roll, Tasty Kirby, and Kenna. This is really just unfortunate. Games. Keep in mind, most of the track's already at the end here. I would say most of the subs, but most of them are hiding in back at the moment.
Mukachu going from first to one of the last. I so watched.
One of the last? I wouldn't say one of the last. All right. I would say the last, because Mukachu cannot keep it together. You know, it's fine. As long as... Can you not? Oh, no. You know, Mukachu just really Mukachu's actually being thoughtful, making sure everybody else gets in ahead. While also doing the walk of shame. Is this the same map? No, it's not. Interesting. I guess I'll pop in for this one too and hit a play. All right, I get everybody in here. This is called Death Alley. I know nothing about it. I'll give a quick preview of the track actually while people join. So apparently they're going to be... Oh my God. Yeah, no, people are dying. People are dying on those poles.
Hoping that Solev'S marble dies.
Okay. Why is everyone so such Why so hater? Going down. Thank you, Kiki. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Going all the way down. Yeah, this is gonna be a not fun round. I think a lot of people are dying. Okay.
My goal this round is to beat Solev. I do not care if I make leaderboard.
Okay, well, apparently I'm just the anchor. Everybody just wants to beat me. Someone take King Root Beer back and shoot him. 300 seconds. Shoot him. All right, 15 seconds. We'll hit it in. I don't know what that button does. Very inspiring, Mr. Streamer.
You're very inspiring, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you. I do inspire. I do hope to inspire cruelty with people. Thank you, Aldir. There's no money I like better than Jeff Bezos money. Thank you. I appreciate it. Unless he sends me the space, I don't want him to have a dime. All right. We're going in. Molly's making up for the last
Hating
lead.
the streamer is our job.
That is true. That is true. Okay, so what we have right now is By Pride making up for being really low in the last one. Hobby, Molly's Archives. Ooh, all those people just wanting to beat me. Not looking so hot right now. Not looking so hot because this is all of them. All right, continuing ahead. Let's look how the leader is going up here. Ooh, oh yeah, the leaders do get really screwed over at this beginning part where they have to hit the spinners. But By Pride B is still keeping up there, but Potato Lover and Yeah Yui is really holding it up. And of course we have Sinister Robo. All of our, I'm just saying, most of our last place contestants last round are actually leading this one, which is phenomenal. Until they hit the tracks and get overtaken. But Abisan's unaffected, just living in the moment. What is that? Okay, I'm going to choose to ignore Encore. This is unfortunate. Hikaru in the lead. I just hope Abisan's can overtake. Ooh, Chari just did it. What does Hikaru do it again? Where is Hikaru? Wait. Hikaru die? No, Hikaru's in 5th now. Oh, thank God. I thought Hikaru died for a second. Hikaru just got pulled back. Potato Liver, SCP Guard, and Hobby. Again, our last place people keeping it together. SCP Guard roaring ahead. The only problem is he's gonna hit this and it's gonna fail. Hikaru just died. And Murray, and yeah, oh my God, it's a slaughter. SCP and Hobby keeping it together. I'm gonna check back and see how our caboose is taking us. Ooh, just have a huge group here. King Root Beer timed out in chat, and apparently his marble because he cannot stay active. Dolly and Kenna, my subs pulling it out the back. Nico Bugs, babes, I am not doing too hot either. Going up Royal, Kiriko, Blue Corvus. Ames.
Never be prideful, guys. Solev cursed me and my marble died.
WTF. I am so glad I chose Russell over the other dude. I forgot his name. SCP Guard, a hard lead. Except for Sofa just deciding to skip this entire section with speed. Cinnamoroll went for an insane gambit. Didn't work. SCP Guard robbed at the finish line. Robbed at the finish line by Pecan and Sopa. And Snowbeach just died. Oopsies.
Agreed. I just got smoked and thrown into the skies.
So, but SCP got it robbed. Got it robbed from him. Pecan. Ooh, 8-bit honeybee right at the very edge. You just got hit off. That is unfortunate. Apples Forever hitting with a strong 4th place. Blue Corvus, Potato Liver, Heavy Sans. Nobody's taking the left side. Probably forget. Oh, another one lost right at the very end. That was a crazy gambit. I'm so sorry, Floof Dog. That's unfortunate. Alir coming around. Brand new sub. At least gonna land number 8. Tasty Kirby, Burning Bear, Elephant, Lacart. What the? Who was that? Who just dropped to the side? Dropped from the top. Thank you, Kiki. I appreciate the gifted sub. Really, Kiki's the GOAT. I don't know how that happened to Citrus, but Kiki W. There's a huge Kiki W. I'm going for the Gambit. Royalty by Pride. I overshot. It's over. Or is it? Royalty, no! So many people are dying at these last few. Royalty, it is long gone. I'm sorry. It's over. We just have to hope some of our goats, Dolly, Taxi Zab, King Rupier still holding out the back. At least he's not dead, but he's holding out the back. And I ate shit. Royalty was going for that air to air. Dolly and Ganna, you know, better late than never. Keeping it together. Taxi Zab dropping in.
I'm happy my marble died cause Altis just died too.
King Repair really just kind of taking it slow and steady. The tortoise in the hare, making sure it's not going to be enough. And it's over. Final results. Let's look at our placements here. Really, SCP Guard kind of got robbed from that last place. He was leading all of last. He hit so many bells in a row, and it was over for him. All right, we'll go to another random track. Yeah, Snomg. I don't. Or Snom. I'm going to say Snomg. Snomg? I'm an American. I'm allowed to say things incorrectly. You really just have been getting screwed over constantly. Right as I was drinking. Thank you, Lumino. I appreciate it. Almost there. The goal is almost there. I do appreciate. I do like the ability to see my girlfriend. Unfortunately, I can only do that if I'm in a foreign country. All right, I give it a little bit. Let a few of the late joiners get there. All right, I'm going to be starting. You have 30 seconds from right now. Rate the job market from 1 to 10. Well, I have it lucky. I'm within a closed job market. I can transfer anywhere. In total, probably about a 6. It depends on the area. In Iowa, it's pretty good. I'd say 6 to 7. 6, 7. But in other places, like if you're looking at cities, I've heard it's just dog. Okay, maybe that's a bit of an unpopular statement to make, but I'm being for real. 6 to 7. All right, going down. Kiki holding the lead. The second Kiki gets the blue name, doing better. And apples. Man, is this the game for subs? Nope, never mind. Pecan and Octavia. Octavia is really pulling it back from their previous game. I say as they about fell off the side. Snomg, is this the time? Is this the day Snomg stays alive for a full round of marbles? SCP Guard trying to take back the lead. Look at all these blue names. I couldn't be more proud. I couldn't be more proud. Besides Kuriko Chestnut, who's going to have to step it up a little bit. All right. Continue as normal. We're going to hit a speed boost up here. Pecan keeping it up. Castor Curse, there's no such thing. Blue Corvus. Oh, spinning around. But Octavia just cannot be stopped. Literally cannot be stopped. Already in the pot. All right. Well, Octavia tries to get through from there. Let's check up on everyone else. Blue Corvus, Snomg, and Kiki. I didn't think Kiki would make it. I'm going to be real.
Why do you wish to play in the Purge event, Season 2.7 /Fluxion?
Fluxion. Oh. Ooh. Taxi got it. Corvus.
I need you to rig this for me, streamer.
Okay, you said... Oh, I thought that was Kiki who done it first. I'm like, Kiki, I'm surprised you said that, but you're on the lead. But instead, Kiriko. I can't help you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, twin. I think you're fucked. I can't put it in a nicer way. Kiki hard lead though, but Taxi Zab coming. Kiki, Taxi Zab, and I don't know where it says Obscures in lead. These are 3 leading contenders. Everybody else is kind of all with each other. I'm surprised how close this is. Kiki maintaining that dominant lead. Actually slowly behind in comparison. But really gaining. All right, what is this contraption? I don't know. I want no part in it. All right, let's look at our back half. Ames again, just not pulling it together. Encore, Bliss, Potato, just really, we need to step it up a bit more from you marbles in the back. All right, I'm really surprised at like the proximity everybody is to each other because we don't have any heavy leaders or anchors. Taxi and Kiki go in. Ooh, they both get taken. Taxi Zab's the first one down. I think this might keep Kiki back. It does not keep Kiki back. Although Taxi's really slowing down with all these bends. Everybody else is making it to the Thunderdome, which is what I'm calling it now, completely original. Ames, you're representing my mod team here. Ames just like going to reload my browser. I was believing in you. And you've held us back. Davia, Taxi Zap and Kiki just keep holding it together.
Now that Ames is gone, we get rid of Solev'S.
That's not true. Taxi Zap and Kiki just neck and neck. They've been the entire like early race, besides Octavia, who had a little bit. It's close, and they keep right around. I really thought Kiki was screwed there. I honestly think with how it's running right now, Taxi's probably going to take it. Not to call a race too early, right? But just looking like this, it's just getting ahead and ahead.
Hikaru, I'm specifically going to avoid you next round of King of the Castle. Beware. You die next.
Taxi completely skipping it, and Kiki's stuck. This is terrible news for the Kiki believers. Taxi, it looks like the win is almost assured. I'm gonna go check on some of our backline.
Innocent guys.
I think if we all target Hikaru, it's a better day. 39 Mukuchu, Elephant. Ames pulling a bit ahead from where they were. Hikaru still Hikaruing it all the way back here. Now we've actually gotten a decent bit of spread in this game. We all where we all used to be just a little bit apart. Also, I don't see where my marble is. I'm assuming it's having a nice vacation away. No, Taxi got caught up. It's Kiki's time. It's move it or lose it right now.
Notice how Mukuchu went from top 10 down to near last again. Taxi? I fear he's washed.
Nope, Taxi already picked up speed. I fear it was Taxi's game. It has been a dominant game the entire time. Taxi still pulls it in. It's just Habi-san's, who's been in the lead almost every game, it feels like, versus Kiki.
Then we have the rest. For my patrician goon Hikaru.
This is gonna really suck when all the patricians are mixed up between the chiefs, marchers, and grandees. And then we have the rest of the gang all the way here in the back. Ooh, yeah, it's not looking pretty. Ames is doing what was required of them as a mod and making sure everybody else is safe and their marble is secure. Not mine though. Ames just let me fucking die. But making sure everybody else's marble is going ahead. And
guys, make
automation.
Sure to vote yes, but louder on the poll.
On the poll, what poll? Okay. I'm not participating in this poll. Oh my god. Okay. I'll do a random track. Ooh, this is it. Oh my god, this is an actual different track. This is gonna be good. Wait, I need to look at this. I don't know what the goal is here, but we're gonna find out with how many people stay alive here. All right, let's start in 30 seconds. Kiki the goat? Kiki, I don't know what I did, but you've been the goat. That's the sub goal. Also, thank you, Purple, for the follow. I did not think it would be met. I'm gonna be completely real, or like met today at least. I'm just saying there's Kiki W's. For alt, I guess an alt W on Kiki's behalf. I guess if we have to. Hello, Beetle. All right, immediately starting with whatever the hell this drop is. Going down, we have Deafened in the lead with Kenna. Ooh, it's really hard to tell. It's one to say Kenna's in lead, and yep, that is absolutely true. They are getting really caught up here, but that doesn't matter. Taking it with stride, pushing it around the curves. But
Molly in last place again, who's surprised?
Are you in last place? Pretty much. I think it's worse than last place, but at least at last place you stick out. You're like third to last. All right, we're looking. Ooh. They're Kenna and Deafened just neck and neck, opposite sides of the board. And it's just kind of come down again where we have another rivalry between two marbles. I cannot believe I'm talking about marbles like they're people. Which I suppose you guys are. Marbles representing you. And it's going down, and you guys are going to get launched. Deafened. Ooh, I see how it works now. And Deafened just completely, not only the lead, but I think one of the most accurate. I have no idea what this is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not sure if that police siren was in the music or for me. Is it accuracy? Oh my god, it wasn't speed. And it looks like Andre got the closest. Apples, Gertzy, Hikaru actually managed to get really close. Deafened and Dolly. Play another random track. Apparently you were second. You went from last to, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna choose to ignore it. Mountain Mingle. Whatever this track is, it does not bode well for us. Who the fuck has a fancy marble? That's how I feel. Every time I play marbles, I'm like, whoever has a fancy marble dies. Which unfortunately is Beetle and Throwing Hobos. What a name. All right, we're gonna run this one down. We're at 30 seconds, see if there's any last ones. To be fair, I'm kind of jealous of the marble. If we're gonna be real, I'm kind of jealous. If I wanted a marble, I'd want it to exit like a king. It does. It goes hard. I can't lie. As much as I want to clown it, I can't lie. "20 seconds. I cannot believe I set it to 30, but I also didn't think. The lesbian Prince Sam. True. 20 seconds. It feels like this is the slowest 30 seconds of my entire life. It's because it looks like it is. It's just getting caught up. Give your marble good luck. Where is your marble, I think? Dracula marble. When I see it, I'll give it good luck, I think. I'm gonna click the start now button. Okay. It just gave me 10 seconds. Longest 10 seconds of my life. It can't be that hard to find. Yeah, I'll find you. I'll find you eventually. Citrus right there. Boom. Good luck. 6th to 7th place. This is not 10 seconds. This is 67 seconds is what this is feeling like. This countdown's insane. This is not me. I'm not altering it by any means. I'm gonna butcher your name, but I still have to try. I appreciate I'm gonna assume aesthetic Jimin for the sub. I do appreciate. What do you mean grown ass man? Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Welcome. I do appreciate the sub. It does help me. It does help me see my girlfriend, and I appreciate it. Also, the grown ass band. Yeah, I'm a grown ass band watching people play marbles and watching and rooting for someone named Throwing Hobos who has a Dracula marble. All right. And it doesn't matter because Lear new sub is in the lead, and I was gonna say it's not even close, but it is pretty close. But of course, these fucking hitting these things just ruins it. Royalty of Hearts. Actually, I can't help but root. Stealing from second place to first. Everybody else is all caught up. We have a bit of separation down here. Fancy Marble also falling behind as well. I think Royalty's got this. Never mind. That one, Taxi Zab, is up here as well. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how this track entirely works. But we have Royalty of Hearts down here, pushing it through. How do you feel about it? Okay, how do I feel about being the grandpa? You know, it kind of works out because I've been called unk and old on numerous occasions, even though I hit the 6-7 all the time. But no, it makes sense for all intents and purposes, like for a family tree through seasons. That's also been really funny. Unk is not that's not nice. That's not nice. Hikaru, I hope your marble slips and falls off the map. Speaking of, let's see if we can find Hikaru's marble that's not blue. Right there, where it belongs, really, at the fucking end. At the fucking end. So Lelilo also fits. They're both ships that make sense, and I can't even fault them. Or not ships, but they're both AUs that make sense. Oh my god, Ames Redemption Arc. Ames Redemption Arc coming in, not even affected by the turn. What the fuck? There's no way. We hope. Oh my god, it's gonna be perfect. Oh my god, perfect go through. Literally sabotaged everybody else. And kills Root Beer on the way out. Absolute savage. This made Ames Redemption. Ames Redemption. Oh, please don't get caught. And it's an Ames Redemption. Aim takes away first. Taxi Zab somehow here again. This is my app supervisor dog. Taxi Zab somehow managed to get it again. I can't tell you how it works. Mukachu. Miss Gutsy stealing it from Dolly. Wait. Yep, Miss Gutsy stealing it from Dolly at the last second. Pecan. Everybody up here. Hikaru? All it took was a little bit of discrimination saying your name wasn't blue, and that's all it took, apparently. I didn't even mean it. It was just something that said, because I couldn't find your name, and that's all it took. You know what, Floof? We all got our own time.
The times I fumbled embarrassingly hard.
That's your aims. You did get. Ooh. Floof Dog. Elephant is also very far behind. Sorry, we're Kuroko Auto Encore. Let's see who's leading out the back. Elephant cannot keep it together. Cannot keep it together. And Snobji, at least Snobji, you are alive this time. At least you're alive this time. Floof Dog, can you take over Floof Dog? No, you cannot. Floof Dog cannot be stopped out of the anchor team. Elephant, I'm sorry, but you're probably gonna die. Actually, he can escape death. No, he's gonna escape death. I thought for sure he's gonna get got. I did not give anybody's marble bad luck. None. Ames taking it first. Taxi. I don't know why Taxi has been dominating as much as she has. Taxi's honestly, every time I look at the front, Taxi's at the front. I think people just need to target Taxi if possible. It's not possible, but I think we all need to wish bad luck on Taxi's marble. Okay, this gets a whole ass introduction? Excuse me? Whole cinematic universe. Apparently aura ass
Holy
map.
aura.
I think whoever wins this gains the aura of the map. Fancy ass marble is joining us too. That's actually a really nice one. I am kind of jealous.
Guys, subscribe so your marble can be blue.
Hey, Hikaru said it, not me. Hikaru said it. Just saying, the blue marble, you stick out. You stick out. But it's good luck. It's good luck. All right, give it 30 more seconds from now. If I can press the start button in time. Royalty, you got it. Okay, Kenna's just the goat apparently. All right, Kenna, apparently they just want nobody's marble to be blue. W Kenna's, apparently. Fantastic. Even gifted, I think, one of my mods a sub. I'm gonna slow this down. Wait, yeah. Kenna gifted my Ames, one of my fucking mods a sub. Big W's. But yeah, no. Apparently, it wasn't just enough to have a blue name. You have to kind of wanted to spread the love and make sure everybody else was included. And Hikaru just fell down the drawbridge with Lumino. Evil lesbian Prince Zam, though. Oh my God! If evil lesbian Prince Zam wins, I am selling all of my Solev'S coin. And Coburn, Blue Corvus, Yume. Oh my God! Elephant, Cinnamon Roll, SCP Guard, Andre, Snobji, all eating shit. Boosting through again. Oh my God! This is just a death trap. Anyone who's leading just dies. This map looks phenomenal. Fancy Marble in the lead. I think I accidentally just toggled names and I don't know how I did that.
You said my name and doomed me to fail. I'm so sad.
1 sec. I don't know how and why I toggled names. Left alt. No, stop. Perfect. I found it. Well, we didn't lose anything in the meantime. We only lost Hikaru, which happens all the time. Evil Lesbian Prince Zam keeping it up. Miss Gutsy keeping it up. Never mind. Never mind. And Kyoko. This is just a death trap. Only the Beetlejuice is keeping it together. Going it back up. Royalty Farts and Mukachu slow but steady. Some of my death. Okay.
Somehow my death is Solev'S fault. Watch out, he'll get you in season 3.5.
All right, moving on, and so many people. Citrus is dead. I think it's really just whoever lives next. Ooh, throwing hobos is down. Everyone's kind of moving down. Beetle's sticking with the rest. Apparently, kindness doesn't get you anywhere in this world because Kenna's soft locked. Kenna's making, Kenna's looking out for everybody else, making sure everybody else can make it to the finish line. They're gonna be the ones who dies first on the gates of apparently, literally at the enemy at the gates. The name of it. Name of the map. And Beetle went right through. Dolly.
Cheer with me.
Oh my God, Dolly stealing a win. Nico, what is Taxi's app doing here again? Can Kiki? Yes, Kiki overtakes. I shouldn't have spoke. Taxi goes in. Auto storm.
W games, W wins, W life.
Big W's all the way around. Also, I'm just saying, evil lesbian Prince Zam, every single time your name gets mentioned, it gets auto-modded and it has to get approved. Every time. Oh, yeah. Encore really falling behind. Royalty, maybe they shouldn't be coming back from... shouldn't come back because they're not going to be happy about what they see, because I don't think Encore's coming out alive, which means no, never mind, Encore could, which means Royalty's going to be the last or second to last. Encore, this is just sad. This is just sad. You've been here the entire time. Waiting for it and just barely made it. Last chopper out of Vietnam. All right, let me manage my goal. Apparently, I can do that after stream. We're good. All right, I'll probably do another few before I call it. I was looking. I might. It might just be a break. I don't know. It'll either. Ooh, oh my god. I'm gonna pretend like I know what this map is. The increase of blue names is crazy. You're looking at peak,
What
apparently.
incarnation am I looking at?
Peak, apparently. All right, I'll click start. Give people 30 seconds. Take another drink of water. Ugh. I think we all believe in citruses and Ames is marble. Actually, not Ames. Ames already won. Citrus is marble this time. Has Hikaru's marble done it? That is true. We could revisit KOTC, but I might run a I might run a bit of a BRB, like probably 5 minutes up to 10. But KOTC would be interesting, especially with some of the newer people here. If not, then we can always run. I could always. We have a bunch of ideas, and in that like 5 to 10, I'll brainstorm. It has been almost 6 hours. All right, we're going down the spirally toilet, which that's all I can think of every time I see these. Miss Gutsy taking the hard lead. My camera's stuck in here. KOTC is really fun. It's great. Gutsy, ooh, getting blocked. Alieri keeping up. I'm happy. If I'm able to keep you here longer than 2 hours, that means I've kept you here the length of an ish video. Therefore, I feel like I'm doing something right. I'm doing something right if that's the case. Oh my god. Colburn, don't screw this up. Don't screw this up. You're my goat right now. And deafened. Ooh, Bide Pride taking it from the bottom. So there's literally, apparently there's just the bottom and the top. Holy shit, there's so many people that just died.
You cursed me again.
I just said you're doing a great job. I bless Citrusy. I bless Citrusy. I'm so happy. What a hard jump. This is an evil map. I'm just saying,
Serious
Citrusy is...
though, W return stream, it has actually been really fun.
I'm very glad. Tasty Kirby and Green Apple, all the goats. Oh, Taxi, it gives me so much joy to see you fall off after how well you've done. Because you would have been 4th place right there. You would have been 4th place. There has to be balance in the world. Oh my god, all of you are missing it. Everyone going through the middle is just getting shot to their death. I can't even check in the back because so many people are dying. Cinnamon Roll barely misses. No! SCP. Royalty. Oh my god, Royalty literally slipped off of the side. Kiki went right past it. I think it's just a matter of who lives. It's not a matter of speed. It's a matter of accuracy. And Rosie hits softy side. Miss Gutsy, come on, you got it, Miss Gutsy, and you're down. Are we even gonna have a top 10 this round?
Just saw Solev'S on Twitter, oh so peak.
I can't wait to check Twitter. I'll probably do that. Winner is Citrusy. Let's see who even landed here to begin with. Citrus Ray, Green Apple, Green, Tasty Kirby, Vermilion, Samji,
Which?
Witch. Thank you. I'm surprised, Samji, you survived this one of all of them. Oh, I can see all of your chat messages. All right. I'll do one more random check. This will be my last random check for right now. Then I'll go on a quick be right back for 5 to 10. Have a quick chat, see if we're going to do KO to see if we're going to end it there or if we're going to see what we're doing. All right. I was going to say this one's for all the marbles. Literally, all the marbles. Get it? The marbles. I think I'm hilarious. And that's what matters. Feel it in your bones. This time, Colburn's got it. Right? But Citrus got their win. Oh yeah, I started the stream. I have like a crink in my neck from when I woke up. It has not been going down. I've been tending to it all day. Sitting in this chair has made it so much worse, but it's worth it. I'm gonna click start. Like having correct posture hurts my neck. It has not been fun. But we all have to make sacrifices. Hey, the crazy part is it didn't even happen from me sleeping on my desk. It happened from me sleeping. I slept on my desk for like 4 hours and then I moved to my bed and I only got it after I switched to my bed, which I think is fucked up. It should be from my desk, but it came from my bed. All right, we're starting with another toilet drop. Why did I sleep on my desk? It was an accident. I passed out. I was working on something. Hatsu leading it after dropping the yikes. With Hikaru? This is going to be an interesting game if we see these two in the lead. Ooh, got budged out immediately. Hikaru in the lead? No, never mind. Hatsu is still there. Hatsu and Hikaru. What a lead of chatters. Oh, Hatsu has a much larger lead because Chari, Weeping Angel, Dale, Aesthetic, Kenna, and Kiriko, they're all catching up. Never mind Hikaru leaving him in the dust, dodging the entire sweeper. Hatsu getting mixed up. Hikaru easily just taking it. Kenna, Kiriko, and Hikaru on the lead. Hatsu coming in hot. Oh my god, looking to regain that placement that they left. Going all the way around. Hikaru, ooh, just barely sliding it out. All right, let's look at the leadership here. I'm going to be waiting to see who comes down here first. Really, I mean, it's hard to say. There's been so many that have been falling back, coming up. Hikaru had a solid lead the entire time. Kiriko pulling it right back up. Is that Ames I see? It cannot be true. Ames is also right there. Snobji and Mukachu and Hikaru. What a lead of goats to start the list with. Kiriko Chestnut pushing it forward, keeping it solid. I mean, I think it's one. It's just really who falls up right behind him. Oh, wait. No, I didn't even see. This is switching. This could be so tragic.
Solev'S, I'm thirsty. What do you have in your fridge? Sincerely, the fridge rat.
I have in my fridge water and Red Bull. Those are the two things I have on me at all times. Kiriko, no. After all you sacrificed. Oh, that's evil. That's evil. This is that's terrible. It's coming back over. This is ooh, Colburn, Lesberry. This isn't good. There's no shot. Ames hit it. Kiki hit it. Oh my god, all the goats falling. Has Hikaru died or has Hikaru just been stalling? No, Hikaru had to have died. What a lineup of goats down here. Kiki, Royalty, Ames, Apples. This is just evil. I did not expect this.
Let's fucking do.
Damji, Taxi Zab, Staying Alive, Rosie, everybody else, Cinnamon's Roll. Aesthetic, they're all falling. Can Citrus keep it in? Ooh, everybody on the right side falling. Deafened fall down Peeps fall down. I did not see if Citrus died. Citrus completely died. SCP guard just barely. If he held on for one more second, he would have kept it. And the other two fall. Storm Cub, this is your chance to redeem it all. Slowest in the race by far. Keeping it together. Let's see if you can somehow pull out
I may
at
not
least
win
a
every
finisher
time,
here.
but when I do, I always do great.
Come on, Storm Cub, you have to drop it in now. Oh, nope, it's too late. Come on, Storm Cub. Storm Cub pulled it up the last second. It was just moving out of the way too. And if you paid attention there, the fire was right on him. Right on him. Storm Cub may not have been the fastest, may not have been the full leader, but really clutched up when it counted. And I think that's a great way to round off. Ames, the mod, who is always in the last, the first few coming out, sending it home, and then Storm Cub pulling up the clutch that I've never seen before. That being said, I'm gonna send us to a be right back screen. Obviously we're gonna have a bit of a drop of viewers. That's okay. The state staff apps, anyways, whole team getting revised. So we're probably just gonna have the ability for people to resubmit if they want. But yeah. All right, I need to exit marbles now. How do I do that? I seem to be stuck in marbles. Never mind, go in the race menu. But yeah, we'll probably make it so everyone can resubmit their stuff. Marbles menu, difficult to operate. All right. You missed marbles, it's okay. We have other viewer games coming up real soon. All right, so what the plan? Obviously, for the people who've been here thus far, I thank you so much. It's been great having all of you. I'm gonna go on a slight break. I'm really just gonna assess myself, my throat, just gonna grab a bit of a snack, stretch a little bit, probably get some water because my throat hurts. And then when we come back, we can have a bit of a chat, 5-10, and then we can see if we have the numbers to do King of the Castle, do another round through of that. And if not King of the Castle, for people who just joined during marbles, similar to marbles, everyone gets viewer participation, everyone gets to vote, have a say in it. And then we'll talk about a few other stream ideas, just see how you guys feel. Obviously, I told you before, like Baldur's Gate, Stardew, things like that. Some lore streams. I just realized as well, I haven't reacted to the state videos yet either. So that could be something as well. But obviously, I'll talk with all of you when I do get back. Just because I don't want to run pre-roll ads, but as I go, I'll just run 3 minutes. It'll be long. I'll be gone longer than 3 minutes, but we'll see. And if there is no interest and I come back and there's like 2 viewers, that's fine. We can call it as is. We made it 6 hours. If we do another King of the Castle, we'll probably make it 8. But again, all of you, phenomenal. If I do BG3, it's going to be cursed. I'm telling you, it's going to be cursed. And it won't be for today's stream, obviously, but it'll be what you guys vote and I have to deal with. And I'll try to make the character look as ugly as possible. That's my goal. It's supposed to represent all of you guys. Thank you, Canonically Tam, for the follow. All right. Elden Ring with alt for a stream. Like I said before, that is Divorce Court Live. I'm not calling you're not ugly looking, you're ugly in the soul because you're evil. You know, you're not ugly looking, you're just evil. You know, what do you mean that's worse? That's worse. You cannot tell me you guys are not evil after everything that happened to that Minecraft playthrough, after everything that happened in King of the Castle. That's true. You are like sure, like that. Maybe. You go on break.
Solev'S shoe and go on break.
Okay, I'm a yapper. All right, I'm a yapper. I can't help it. All right, that's why I'm doing this. That's why I, both here and my actual job, all I do is yap, and that's I just yap and I get away with it. Thank you, Ames. Paid for yapping. That's pretty much what I do. I'm literally I either like bartend and I have to deal with customers that way, or I manage and I have to deal with problems, or I talk to myself in front of a computer and everyone thinks I'm insane. Perfect. All right. I want to
We
go.
love the yap.
I need to go. I need to go for like 5. I need to stretch. But paid for by Hikaru's lunch fund. Do not say that. Favorite alcoholic beverage to make? Oh, that's hard. I don't know. We have a drink called the Perfect Margarita. I really like making it. It can get a pain sometimes, but what it gets is 1.5 ounce or 1.25 ounce of 1800 tequila. It gets 3/4 of an ounce of half an ounce of Grand Marnier, half an ounce of Cointreau, half an ounce of bar syrup, 1.5 ounces of lime juice, and 4 ounces of sweet and sour. It's phenomenal, rimmed in salt, lime. If you didn't understand a word of that, good. Alcohol's bad for you, but I love making it. They obviously get it. Oh, you give it a real hard shake with ice, and then you serve it into a martini.
Go stretch and get water.
Okay.
Streamer.
Hearing the TTS say yap 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 makes it feel a lot more hurtful than it should. That's a joke, but yeah, no, it was. I do really like.
I'm sorry, we love you.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. That's true. I'm honestly like it's kind of, this stream has been a lot of what I hoped for, where like I said at the beginning, if you're here at the beginning, like streams that viewers are a part of. I'm gonna change it real quick because it's not marbles and I'm not looking to get shot by Twitch in the back. I'll change it to this for right now. Yep. Just so while I'm gone, I'm not gonna get murdered. But yeah, no, I don't like the idea of, as much as I do. I personally, I love watching people play games and enjoy things that I like. I don't like the idea of people just watching me do something. I've never understood. I like it, but like I feel bad. So people interacting, like obviously a chat being a part of it, viewer engagement games and the like. I'm a fan. Extension access. I believe you'll see like a little crown in the top left. Might be harder to see at the BR back. You click on that. And then you should be able to, it should give you a little bit of an options. If for some reason the one on the left doesn't want to work, there'll also be one on the right. If you click on that, it might be just for me. I believe you can manage access there. Right side crown. Oh yeah, like you can send a link for KOTC. Yes, I can. You actually won't need a link if you're on mobile, because you being in Twitch chat is enough for it. Just because it does through there. My throat is killing me. I'm drinking like 2 bottles of water, 3 bottles of water. But yeah, no, I feel really bad. So like, even if it's something that interacts with, even like playing Minecraft and yapping, like, I felt bad for half of that, but obviously there's the other part of like, this is crazy because my last stream before I kind of like fell face the earth in terms of Twitch was my 12-hour stream, in which I got a sore throat during it. I'm like, literally my voice was completely different from start to end. By the end of that stream, I did not sound like a human being. I sounded like a monster. All right. But by the end of it, I sounded very different, and I was sick for a whole week. And that's what originally started my hiatus, and then just everything in life got super busy, and now a year and a half later, here I am. Everything's much better now, right? Nobody should look at the clips in the past. The previous clips, terrible. But everything's a learning experience. I'm insane. I sounded like that mainly. Insanely, I sounded like that. But okay, everyone's yelling at me to go to the break. The Red Dead. Okay, I do really want to do the Red Dead Chaos mods because they're so good. They're so good. And that doesn't include all of them. Okay, I'm going on break now. I'm running 3 minutes of ads. Thank you all for being here for right now. I'll be back 5 to 10. it all depend. What I come do will depend on the viewership I have back, as well as like I'll talk to you guys to see what some plan is. I'll be back. Give me like 5, 10, rest, recover. I'm saying a time. Yeah, send a message in general. I'm not sure if I'm just gonna run ads, because I'm probably gonna keep stream up, run ads, just because if I stop and start the stream, it'll run my pre-rolls again. But if I decide to stay after I run the 3 minutes, it'll turn pre-rolls off for an hour, so people don't join and immediately get hit with fucking ads, which I despise. I hate Twitch ads. Worst part about the entire platform. Hate it. They still need to pay me though. Okay. I'll be back. I'm not gonna be one of the streamers that puts on a video for you guys to watch. I'm not a fan. Hello, Kekikiro. Play video of Minecraft parkour. If I had an old clip, all right. If I had an old clip, I would put one on, but I don't. No Subway servers? No. I could realistically put on the only thing is I don't remember this YouTube video. Let's see. You guys, okay, I have my thing open so you guys can't see my Google. I could my old like YouTube video, but I'm just not sure if it was any good. I just searched somebody else by instinct. Okay, I search up my name. My channel doesn't show up. Okay, I search out Solev'S, and the first thing that comes up, not even my channel, is Programmer Dude slimes out Solev'S visit to the desert. President Solev'S tear gassing my cat. What? I don't remember tear gassing a cat. I don't remember this. I have not watched any of these. I do need to. Okay, I can't even find my own fucking channel, dog. There it is. Wait, I made 2 videos? I don't remember this. I don't remember this. I don't remember any of these. 1 second. We're doing okay. 2.7. I was very nice. I want to spend a little time. Oh my god. You guys did not hear that video. Anything? I'm trying to. Someone said video. All right. All right. I think the second one was better. I'm not sure. Hey, the break's still happening. All right, we haven't started yet.
What happened to youth break?
Do I play? All right, guys. I'm just saying, if I play one of my YouTube videos while I'm gone to keep you guys engaged to something, right? You have to. Okay, you can't say time me out. That's fucked up. It doesn't even work like that. You have to promise not to judge the video because it was a year ago, and also my editor was very nice and he did it out of the kindness of his heart. All right, we promise. You won't? We promise? Pinky promise. Because if you break it, I'm gonna be very sad. All right, give me. One second. Let me change the thing. I'll put it on, and it's perfect. This is 11 minutes, so. All right. We can't promise. Okay. I don't remember any of this video either, so you have to bear with me here. All right. Be right back. I'll put on display. I apologize in advance. I don't remember this at all. If I'm cringe, you have to promise not to cringe back. All right. See you all. I'm going to run ads. See you all in 5 to 10. As humanly possible with you freaks. I want to spend as little time in Valentine as humanly possible with you freaks. No horses! I'm just a little guy. Oh, that's GTFO. Wait, no. Like some of the scraps home. That's terrible. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, Abigail just killed herself.
Don't stop. Stay with the others.
Stay there. I can't even get out. Oh my god, you guys broke it. Oh my god, did I get soft locked already? Is this your first soft lock of the stream? Okay, alright, actually you guys may have just soft locked it. No, I could have saved it with Dutch, but now that Dutch is in mine, you may have soft locked it. Wait. No, I kicked Dutch out. Arthur, you madman. You guys failed the soft lock, you didn't do it. Hopefully this mission fails. If it doesn't mission fail, I'm gonna send angry tweets to Rockstar. Maybe Dutch will just kill me. Maybe Dutch was actually a goated move on your end. Alright, attempt number 2. What? Huh? Alright, almost there. I just gotta break the goddamn wheel. What? Nothing looks hard. Alright guys, welcome to Pig Cam. Oh my god, wait. Okay, never mind, the wheel's gone. Wait, I can just run away. Wait, I can just run away. Can I die? Is it possible to die? Bye, Arthur! Oh, thank god. Come on, I have to hurry. Okay, come on. Okay, we got it. Oh, thank god, goated. We're goated.
Not quite.
Alright, I think that's an autosave, so I think we may be saved. No, that's GTFO. Wait, no. Attempt number 15, 16? We're gonna, I don't know how long is this drive? Too long to be in a wagon. And I don't have access to weapons, so I don't think self-defense is an option.
What he's talking about.
If I go fast enough, he stays in ragdoll, right? No, he's not.
What happened to your tribe?
Okay, he's running away. He's a little bitch.
But I can remember.
I wish I could see how far away. Oh my god, you guys are actually fantastic. Holy shit, this is the run. This is the run, yes. Ooh. This is the run. No, this is not the run! I couldn't control it! I wish I could say I was throwing for content, but no, it wasn't. I just couldn't turn. Oh, thank god, we might actually finish this mission in less than an hour. It'll be 40 minutes, so we'll be damn close. Let's ignore the fact that every time thus far I've said this is the run, I've gotten shit on immediately. I don't want to jinx it, fellas, but I think this is the run. Oh my god! The horses! Dutch, I don't want to. Dutch, stay away from me, Dutch. Dutch, it's not a good idea to be right next to me. Dutch, please. I love you, man, but you can't be. Oh my god, it's not. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Where's Uncle? Oh, you bastards murdered Uncle. Okay. And, oh wait, no, Uncle's right here. He's supposed to be sleeping, but I think you actually murdered his character model. And who's this guy? Oh no, it's Lasso guy. I have to have the fastest draw in the West the second this cutscene gets over. Yes, my favorite people in the Red Dead story mode. We have Arthur, Uncle, Karen, Lasso guy, Drunkard John.
You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
You guys are spawning an army raiding for me, and I'm not a fan.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh wait, I don't have weapons in camp. Mark my words. I'm gonna completely forget that they're sitting there at camp waiting for me, and I'm gonna come back and get shit on. Now that we're in town, we have to maintain town etiquette, alright? Let's not murder the villagers. Let's not cause chaos with the villagers. Let's not make them giant. Alright, we'll just keep on. We got this. Oh my god, this is worse than eye disorder. I want to spend as little time in Valentine as humanly possible with you freaks. I don't want to stay here. I'm just a little guy. Wait, can I even make it up the steps? Oh my god, he struggles. Wait, can I hold my gun? Oh my, what happened to my legs? Let's hurry this up. Oh wait, I have money. Let me just buy everything before you fuckers can take it away from me. Okay, I have plenty of time. This is the strat. We're speedrunning this.
I got no money on me.
I'm pretty sure I have money on me. I got too greedy. Oh, I did get everything. Teleport everything to play. You got me there. That was some karma. Okay, all right. I just have to buy a little bit more. Okay, I'm getting greedy. One more chaos effect, and I'll have it all.
I got no money.
Oh, you son. What? Okay. You. I was just talking about my money. Let's get out of here before you can actually make my day any worse. I was so happy. I was so happy about having money, and you guys ruined me. Oh yeah, I forgot about this silly thing. Oh, did I just not shoot him? Good job, guys. Okay, take three. You just gotta sit there and let him talk. Come on.
Who are you?
Can I not move?
You don't get out of here, right?
I can't fight back. He disarmed me. Okay, all right, maybe the knife strats. Never mind, the lawler. I thought this was America. All right, I thought if I get punched in the middle of the street, I'm allowed to violently murder somebody with a knife. All right, we are inside, so I need to get in and out of here as fast as possible before you guys allow me, like, let me get murdered. And just beat the shit out of him. Okay, I got plenty of practice with the frozen couple. I think I'll be all right. Actually, looks quite nice in here. All right, hurry up, Karen. Stop yapping. Let's get out of here before.
Nothing to worry about. Just
Could have been a lot worse. To be fair. Actually, much better. This mission's going 10 times better than I actually thought it would. I thought this was going to be mental anguish. Let me get to the Javier mission before you guys decide to actually murder me. No, this is the wrong building. Wrong building. Hurry. Okay, thank God we made it to the mission.
Arthur, come here. Come over
It's
here.
a
I want you to
miracle.
meet our friends.
Player's a rat? Oh my God, I'm in the walls.
excuse me.
What did you guys do? You guys soft lock me? Can I draw a weapon? No, I can't. Oh my God, he's actually shitting on me. Caveman's shitting on me. I'm no match for the caveman. Kill this dude. Please kill this dude. That actually works. That's actually goated. You may have actually soft locked the mission. Let's see if I can just leave. Take two of the bar fight. Alright, let's start the fight, boys. Oh, so this is who Tommy is. I didn't know Angry Tommy was this dude. We've killed him plenty of times. Alright. I think we solo Tommy. You guys give me a shotgun, I blow his head off, we win.
Come on, pretty boy.
Okay, and the caveman's out here. It's just a gaggle of people who don't like me. We win. What? It's not Jover till it's Jover. Also, Tommy, who's usually supposed to look like a pretty big dude, looks like nothing compared to the caveman. Okay, no. Okay, let's not double team me. I don't get to have a gun. This isn't fair. He gets a gun and two people. Jesus, I don't even know what's going on anymore. I can't commentate this. I don't even know what's going on. I'm a turtle. Hey, now we can watch. Now we can just spectate. I can take a glass of water. Are we just gonna keep spawning like people to cause problems? How much longer do I have to be a turtle? Okay, we got this. We win these. Okay, let's not spin. Wait, I can just combo him. I am getting wombo comboed by like 5 people. Okay, we got it, we win these. I don't know how long I have to keep knocking this guy out for, but I'm gonna keep trying to knock him out. What are you freaking out about? Oh, you son of a bitch. Actually, I wonder how far away I can get. Oh, it's the run. We got this. We win these. No. I was in the winning cutscene. Oh my God.
Please. Right already. Surely that's enough. I beg you.
I should not worry about the gunfire in the background. That didn't happen.
Now you got to go.
I think turning Solev into a pickle is the new like pickle Rick. Funny shit I've ever seen, really. I can't even skip this cutscene, by the way. It is important lore, and I'm just sitting here on the sidelines waiting. Hey, lasso guy. The second this cutscene ends, I have a caveman and a lasso dude ready to murder me, like ready to rock my shit. It's great. Okay, I got this one. If I just run circle back, pick up my gun, we win these. Never mind. I lied. I'm a liar. Can you run around? Okay, he can just instant. He can just instant. I'm getting comboed. Okay, I can't even spawn in without. I'm broke. I am broke and I don't have a pistol. Alright. We just have to run. I don't think there's a... Never mind. I don't think there's a win-win of me staying here. Can I get my gun? Oh my god, man, my gun's back, thank god. And I have a law again. In our game. In our game. I'm back. Hello. Horse crashes were surprisingly plentiful. I did sit down and watch a bit of that again. So how was it? I enjoyed it. Actually, my throat feels so much better that I'm not continuously talking, and I didn't even do much. I just had a drink of water, like stretched out my shoulder a little bit, called it a day. I had my music in the background that entire time, so but 60. I thought we are gonna drop. I thought we are gonna drop a lot more people. But yeah, no, that was that one right there. Yes, I do. I sound much different. Part of it is the mic. Part of it is just it was a while. But yeah, even the shorts. Surprisingly, my best short was made like 6 years ago. But all of everything I remember from the Chaos Mod, I will be doing it again. But everything I remember is great. I'm just gonna get this portion copyrighted. Oh, how do I turn this down? Right here. All edited by Alt, by the way. This is great. Oh. Yes, I will be switching over to King of the Castle. True.
Audio volume testing.
Audio testing. Is loud as fuck? What did you do? Or what did I do? That's the more apt one. Give me a sec. I'll go to this. I can actually mess with it now. Now that I have a bit of understandable downtime. Let me go to my alerts real quick. One second. I just have to grab the correct alerts box. Okay, it was this one. I see. It's not even at full volume either, which is unfortunate. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix your what's it called? I'm gonna fix the alert settings while we're all here. We can all have a little chat. Let me move my pop-out chat so I can see you guys. Number counting time. All right. I could be fucking over all of my alerts, but give me just a sec. Perfect. Time to go through and edit most of my sounds. I'll say 25. Prime sub, I'll change that to 25. See, now we can just sit and we can have a nice chat while I fix the problems that I've made. Gifted subs, let's make that 25. All right, bits. Let's make that 25. All right, I will 6, 7. Anyways, I'll keep the bits at 1 for this stream, but I will have to up them to 50, which is 50 cents, which I think is fair. Have not said it just yet. Give me a
Testing.
Have I? Have a fantastic night. Why is it so loud? It's even louder for me now.
Going to bed now. It's 5 a.m. less than /33 by chatters.
All right, volume 25. I need to also turn raids on. Oh wait, yeah, I forget. Before we leave, we can raid someone too. After the King of the Castle game, because that's probably gonna be where I hold it off. Is the KOTC game. Train 25, volume 25. Okay. Oh, I have to do all these. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm almost done. I pinky promise. Also, I hope to God not to look at Discord after this, but I know I will be. Yeah, my only hope is I want to at least have it so Europe and Asia can at least have the possibility to catch a part of it, because I will be trying to start it sooner. No, it's just there's so many people that have been trying to get my attention that I am putting it over. Okay, I think I have fixed most of my things. Let me look back and check the damage. Still 65 people watching? You guys are insane. I would have killed. If I had to watch myself, I would kill myself. Just putting it out there. Putting it out there. See, in Citrus, because you did that, you won a marbles game. Really? Life works out in the end, doesn't it? Priorities. All right, let me go to the Discord. I'm going to post that King of the Castle will be going on again. Oh my God, the Drawbridge channel is insane. I didn't realize the amount of people that joined. Anyways, speaking of, if you're here and you have been here, ! Discord or any of the socials, the one video that you guys just watched that is on the YouTube, have not uploaded, eventually will. If there you go, someone already did it. That's why I didn't run it the second time. If not, you can scroll down. You can click on the panel itself. And that's where you can find most of my stuff. If you go to my Twitter, you're only going to see me shitpost and beef with Applebee's, which, by the way, give me 1 second. I need to write another tweet beefing with Applebee's. Never mind. I should not check Twitter. There's a lot of people upset about how I died to piglins, which I think is ridiculous. I think dying to piglins is something normal that every... So the thing is with Applebee's is I work at Applebee's. I'll beef with them later. So it makes it even better because I'm beefing with the franchise owner. I'm pretty much the people who own the franchise don't know me. They don't care about me, but like, it's funny that I'm beefing with them. Because like they have like 500,000 followers on on Twitter, and like they get ratioed by this random niche internet Microsoft. Not even. No, not Arby's beef to beef. Arby's is gross. But no, I'm beefing with Applebee's Neighborhood Bar and Grill.
right, let me launch King of the Castle. Okay, micro celebrity is a bit far. I'm not even that. Okay, let me change my info. Let's see. All right, let me change it to King of the Castle and clear this dead air. King of the Castle. Done. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my music now because King of the Castle has his own music. I think we'll continue a new dynasty. And then I'll also be posting in the Discord as well, so people know. You know, it'd be Solev'S. When I set it up, you're just gonna do exclamation point join. The Fem Dynasty. Play on Twitch. Continue. I'll just do the 3 we haven't done, which is Barons, Chiefs, and who are we keeping? Who are we going to keep from the last go through? Counts, the Counts, Grandees, Patricians. Okay, everybody. Oh, Counts, 2 Counts, Patricians, Grandees, Patricians. Okay, I'm just going to host a poll, I think. New poll. Who is our 3rd? Grandees, Patricians, or Counts? My mic is far away from my face. I apologize. I'll set it to 2 minutes. I realize I spelled that wrong. The cost per poll? Oh, no. I can just set it to 0? Must be at least 1. Oh, no, never mind. I know how Twitch works. I know how Twitch works. King of... There you go. I put it out. They can't yell at me now if they say they didn't know. I do not see chat right now. I apologize. Okay. We have a few more. Oh my god, I did not expect Count Supremacy to show up. You know, I do agree. I think Grandees.
Have you considered the Baron's icon being a certain kind of J? Bird.
I think the Barons are based. I like the Barons. Let me collapse the poll. Everyone that chose Count didn't get back into Count. That's true. That's true. See, Barons of the March are really, I think, one of my favorites. They like, I almost have them in every single one because they feel like a staple. That's what they feel like. All right, let it go for a little bit more, and then we'll run it. See, I Chiefs are nice. They just feel a bit over the top for me. I mean, personally. Also, thanks for the follow,
Helena, and 747. That's how I'm gonna close that up. Who's our third? Counts win. Lovely. Okay, we're gonna be putting the counts, which are the original three. These are the big three that always get used. Okay, so how you guys join is you should have an extension. Thank you, Half Moon. Is if you run the extension, it'll be on the right side of your screen. You just give access. If you already have access, you should be good. You just hit ! join. You should show up on the screen. If you have premium, you can do join pronouns and whatever your region is, but it's completely up to you. And obviously you have a fancy little icon as well to denote that you're different from everybody else. All right, I'll give it a little bit for everybody to slowly show up. Barons, Chiefs, and Counts. This is honestly the goated trio. I think if anybody's Grandies are really good. I just haven't played enough of the Patricians, I think. I get back in Counts. Where did you get Alir? Because honestly, yeah, all three of these are solid. Like all three of these are really solid. The only cringe ones are Counts of the East. That's a joke. That's a joke. But no, yeah, it's all of these. The only thing that sucks is there's not. This is like for a religion game. This is super hard. Because pagan, literally cultists, pagans, military. Like you're kind of fucked. However, I think this is the strongest. Oh no, Grandies. This isn't the strongest military one. Whoa, who said femboy? It's Queen Solev'S of the Fem dynasty. All right, this is Baron's on top. That's true. That's true. Baron's on top. I'm a Baron supporter. All right, since we are gonna have a few new people, give me a second. I'm gonna down an entire bottle of water in just a second, and then I'll go through the explaining process again, just roughly. That's true. That's true. I'm just getting hammered on stream. All right. I will begin the game. Obviously, past, you can join. Whenever you type in join, you would join one of the 3 regions we have on the map here, which is the north, which has a lot more than just the north in this, the east, and the march. Everybody is going to be divided among said noble list. Right now, there is about 30 of us. Each of you will have a vote. You're going to decide eventually within the game what goal you want to accomplish and what numbers you want to raise or lower to get there. Same thing with mine. You're competing against each other and against me. So as we start, I'm going to hit Path to Victory. Your Majesty, says the Spy Master. When you die, how will you hope the kingdom will remember you? Oh, I have to decide my goal already. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't know. Conqueror? I'm just saying. Solev'S the Conqueror goes kind of hard. But I'll go Conqueror. Yeah, I'll go Conqueror. A warrior queen is sure to be remembered fondly if she wins more battles than she loses. I suggest over the next few years, you focus on improving the overall military as much as possible. Once you have an era, discuss how your ambition is progressing. All right, we'll do council introduction. Now that you're queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail all across from the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course, the bleak march. All new people. I'll introduce myself to the counts. We've seen them before. From Count Citrusley, an honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Chiefs of the North, from Chief Alir. Good luck in the days ahead, Your Highness. You'll need it dealing with us lot. And then Baroness Vermilion Navy. Hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. With that, introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as nobles argue with each other to demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what council life is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. All right. We're going to hit coronation now. It'll be your first vote. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? Today, any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Very well. What must I do? As is tradition, the council decide what happens at your coronation. Of course. Shall we call the nobles in? So you guys can, when I start the vote, you guys can exclamation point vote and then choose one of these options. Any one of them at all. I am going to use my laws and I am going to veto D. I think that's fair. And I'm going to start my vote and you exclamation point vote and then you hit the number you want to hit. It'll vote for it. Let me, oh fuck, I have to close that. I'm just saying, we're going to hit a 7-hour stream by the time we're done with this. And I'm still surprised we've managed to keep 60. Managed to keep at least 64. Hello, Spider. Welcome. Immediately just completely taken over by immediately. Oh my God. Sorry. I forgot about bits.
We did vote C last time. Vote A.
That's true. All right. So we host a lavish party with junglers and fountains of wine. All right. 17. Stability goes up. I may be a little bit poor now, but we're going up. We're actually getting a party instead of throwing me into the fucking river, guys. A little bit better this time. The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts. It does have an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? All right, we're ending season here. I am super surprised. The fact it is almost midnight for me. It's midnight for East Coasters. Fucking keeping from 60 to 130 is insane. Tax everyone to get your money back? I wouldn't say it. Taxation is necessary. All right. So this is the part where all of you are going to choose your specific goals. Scheme for the Barons will be Uland of the That SCP Guard bloodline. Sinister Marcher Equestrian stands before a blazing hearth yelling at full volume. When have the Barons of the March backed down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne. Whoa. A tier 3 Spider simp for the community. Thank you so much, Spider. I appreciate it. How many? The go immediately starts a hype train just off of that. Everyone Spider W. Say thank you to 5 Piter. I'll also leave this vote going for a little bit. All right, now for the Barons in chat, make sure you vote A, B, or C for your goal. Ugh. Perfect. All right, 8-1. Pretty sure we know who's won it this time. Voting has closed. All right, scheme for the Baron is the Republic of Kurth has a substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the Barons can take over the entire kingdom. Of course, a sensible queen would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the Barons must ensure the trading partners don't fear the queen's wrath. You must have authority to 4 or less. That is too easy. All right, Han of the Molly's Archives. Not Molly again. Molly, no more crab business. No more crab business. We gotta keep it on straight and the narrow this time. We gotta keep it together. All right. Charismatic northern hero stands precariously on a long house crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Chiefs of the North, we all know that I should be on the throne, not this imposter queen, Solev'S. How do we make that happen? All right, Chiefs. Let's vote. Let's vote. I'm taking part too. I personally think. I actually have no idea. I think A. I think A, you raise authority. It's the goated move. It's been nearly 7 hours. It has been. All right. And I'm impressed and honored at the reception. Sorcery is really good. You get to raise authority. You get to vote with the king. The king will choose what you want to be. I mean, really, it should be a struggle between the chiefs and the barons because, like, who has the better military? I'm just saying. You have to fight over that. It's either the bleak marchers or it's the savage chiefs. Savage chiefs. I've gone through so much water today. All right, the chief's plan is to make a bargain with the wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps the queen is considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons, which they've already done. So chiefs, let's keep it up. Scheme for the counts. Mara of the Neahawk dynasty. Notorious reformed cultist, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious tone. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was his own proud kingdom. We can bring back these days to glory, but not while the false Queen Solev'S wears the crown. All right, counts, what is your goal? Lower faith, lower defiance, lower stability. Nia just has that blood, has that dog in him. Really, any of these are solid. Subshoes, ascension, or possession. Possession, that's a decision. I can stand by it. All right. Lower own defiance via possession. The counts plan to summon a demon to possess the queen, putting her totally under their control. First, they must lull the queen into a full sense of security. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower the defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. All right. Where we stand. The false pretender Uland wants authority to 4 or less. The ambitious vassal Han wants the kings of authority to be at least 5. And Amara, the questionable claimant, wants to lower defiance to 4 or less. Most people already got what they want, besides the barons. Monarch sign choice. It just I need to have authority up. It's just a requirement. All right. I'm going to start with a theft in the barons. Baron Amsterdam. AIM is already back. Thank you, Hype Just. Baron Amsterdam, my liege, this is an outrage. I demand justice. Last week, Countess and Encore shook my hand as a supposed show of reconciliation and stole my family's lucky ring in the process. Countess Encore, 7th take us. Nonsense. Rummage through your drawers, I'm sure you'll find the thing. Baron Amsterdam says, Your Majesty, a feud has stood between our families for centuries. Encore's ancestors left my ancestors tied to a rock in the woods for wolves to consume. Encore says that's because their ancestor poisoned our well and killed half of our household. Amsterdam, enough. I know Encore stole my priceless ring. It brings to the march great luck and bounty, and my dear cousin will wear it when they marry. All right, how do we deal with this? Hey, I'm just saying, we vote B. Thoughts? Okay, well, what are the thoughts on me? Thoughts on all this, but we arrest Encore immediately. It seems fun. Okay, so it is a stream game, or it is a Steam game. How you play is you type !join, he or she, and then once you join, you'll be able to make your votes. Sorry, completely. Let's play some smart. So, true. I think we vote B. We vote B and we fuck up Encore. But yeah, then when you join, you can vote for whoever's group you're a part of. I think we go B. I think we go B. Encore.
You guys wanna vote A so bad.
Whoa, why are we going A? Why are we going A, gang? I think B is the only logical choice here. Yeah, both my eggs in one basket. That's not good. That's not good. Well, okay, I guess we're sending a chancellor to the east to investigate. I guess that might be the move. All right. Amsterdam thanks you profusely, but the counts are furious that accusations are being taken seriously. You order Chancellor to search Encore's home for a special ring. Chancellor says, goodness me, I do enjoy tales about such mysteries. I shall do my best. Let's see, Spider, you are a Count of the East. So your goal over here, as decided by your people, is to, I can't remember, was it keep defiance? Yep, keep your defiance low. That's your first goal, and then I'll give you your second. You not only want to achieve your goal, but make sure the other two people don't achieve theirs, and I don't achieve mine, which I don't have a goal just yet. All right, a contentious sale. Chief Floofdog. Your Highness, this is an outrage. Oh no. No, not an outrage. Baron Mukachu is trying to steal my bear from under my nose. This is an outrage. Did you say bear? It's not Baron Mukachu. It's not their bear. I was just about to buy this beast from an adventure in the Tatterlands when Chief Floofdog turned up shouting and raving about Skirtnorn. Tell me more about the bear. She's a magnificent specimen. She'd be a great addition to my menagerie. And who's Skirtnorn? Floofdog says, Northern goddess of medicine and knowledge. The bear wears a remark upon her brow. Clear as day. Mark, this is going to get settled by the council. Mark my words, if the bear's not brought to the north she belongs, there'll be trouble. All right, the north just threatened me. Can you just put it that way? They just threatened me. You know, I don't care what you guys vote for. I think you go with whatever you want here. I think you go with whatever you want. You got it. I think encouraging a bidding war, make them deal with it. So I don't think it's council business. I think it's terrible that I had to bring you all out here to vote for this. We run with C. You did not hear that. All right. One person. Okay, Molly. First it was the crabs, and now you think Floof should have the bear. Floof should have her bear. It's not her bear. She tried to sell it. It's not her bear. Okay, all right. Voting is closed. In a furious back and forth, the nobles battle out for ownership of the bear. Eventually, Floofdog wins out. The Tatterlands adventurer is delighted and goes away with more money than she knows what to do with. Kenna, send in the subs where it counts. Thank you very much, Kenna. Yeah, actually, yeah, Molly loves the animals, except for when it comes to bees. Apparently, Molly just hates bees after last round, which is great. Floof is broke now.
Floof is a brokey.
Floof is the brokest person in the lobby and is the only one below 1,000. Feels bad. All right. Naturally, the Barons aren't happy to have lost their potential zoo exhibit, but there's little they can do. The bird turns out to be a fearsome creature with bright white fur and intent green eyes, and she's vast. Even on all fours, she stands taller than a wagon. She's transported north slowly and carefully, sedated by special herbs, and followed by a stream of worshipping villagers. Chief Floofdog is delighted that Skirtnorn has been done. Message held for Automod. I'm not digging in my butt, twin. All right. I guess it's time for the honor guard. Battle Royale this time? Nope. Your Majesty, I have a brilliant idea. Why don't you hold a battle? Okay, never mind. It is a battle royale. Another battle royale. Why don't you hold a battle royale to choose your honor guard? If you let it host the North, I'll even pay for it. The spectacle will boost the economy massively. And of course, I'm confident the Northern Warriors will win. All right, whatever you say, Kenna. Or the Marshal, Your Majesty, this is pointless. Why don't you just choose an honor guard and be done with it? We did the battle royale last time, to be fair. All right. To be fair. You win a battle royale? Okay, we'll do it again. We haven't the North battle royale. I give up. Dude, the gods are good. I'll be organizing the event at once. Ooh, can I? Ooh, 750 gold. A week later, you receive word that the battle royale is due to begin, held in a northern mountaintop. You travel up to spectate along with a horde of murder fans from across the kingdom. Welcome one and all. Today's competitors are Northern Warrior Heroes, Eastern Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, and the Baron's battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Who you support, Your Majesty? I'm supporting the Barons. I am a Baron simp. Veterans of the March. I think our Northern Warriors will surprise you. The Veterans of the March got this covered. 40%. Let's go gambling. The bell rings. The Marcher soldier charges like a bull, his sword already swinging. The Northern Warrior blocks it with his battle axe, grunting with the effort. The Northern Warrior scarcely has time to catch his breath before the Eastern Knights also upon him, raising her voice in song. Sparks fly as blades crash. The three fighters dart back and forth, almost too fast for your eyes to follow. Once, twice, a blade finds its mark. Blood sprays, and finally someone stands victorious. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. It's the Marcher veteran, his scarred face speckled with blood. His opponents lie dead at his feet. We can't stop winning. Barons cannot stop winning. Gods be good. They must have cheated. Okay. Can someone deal with this kind of person? All right. They're fantastic. They've gifted a lot of subs, but accusing my Barons of cheating in mine? That's fucked up. The Chief's got to keep her in line. Regardless, you have the honor guard you wanted, Your Majesty. I know I do. Barons, this is the W. Do not listen to Mukachu. They don't like that they brought honor to the house. All right. End of the season. This is now where your money comes into play. So you can check it via the extension on the left. Otherwise, I'll show it here temporarily. You should all have 1,000 unless your name is Floopdog or Kenna. Floopdog has 0. Kenna has 250. Everybody else has 1,000 to spend. I don't think anyone else has gained money. You can, when I start the auction, you can do ! fund, the number you want to fund, A, B, C, D, E, or F, and the amount you want to fund, and it'll have the effect that's given. The top 2 funded items will be the ones that go through. So you not only want to get what you want to stop the enemy from getting what they want. So Chiefs, you want to vote for C. Chiefs, you want a C and you don't want an A. For everyone else, it doesn't matter. So, or that I can get of right now. So I'll start the auction. Spend your money. It's the top 2 that get it. And you get 60 seconds, and it's the top 2. You'll see the current 2 that are leading. Right now, it is E and A. Chiefs, it is bad if they get A. It is real bad if they get A, Chiefs. All I'm saying. Is stability, like authority goes down. Authority goes down, that's against what you want. So really, funding C is the move here to outspend A. That's true. See,
You guys
even
wanna
Dolly.
vote C so bad.
Because right now A is winning. You need to pump C. Chiefs need to pump C. All your money. All the money you can afford right now. Do not, it's to the moon. C is to the moon. You have 18 seconds. It's to the moon. You need to get above A. Above A. They have 3360. You have 2700. You can't let the Barons. Come on, you got to get C. Just
Fund
1,000
you
more.
want to fund A so bad.
Come on, you got to get it up. You got to get it up. Get your money up. It's over. All right, time's up. What are the buildings that got funded? Buildings that were funded are the theater, which authority goes down. All right, Vermilion Navy, I'm coming after you. And the Grand Bazaar, trade with Neahawk. The authority being down, bad move. All right. What will I do now, I think? Finding a spouse. All right. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid the advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. You better find the time. Don't worry. I've taken the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Man, woman, or do you not mind? Yeah, any. Excellent. I'll send the messages to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. See what you have to offer. What is Alt? Let's find out. Alt is a chief of the north. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I said any. All right. There's an option. All right. There's an option. Oh yeah, I did forget I was playing as Queen Solev'S. All right. Both of the events are in the east right now. Searching for the ring. Chancellor says, Your Majesty, I found Baron Amsterdam's ring, but the situation's delicate. Countess Encore's niece has it because Amsterdam's cousin used it to propose to her. Violetta. My guardian Encore doesn't understand true love. My dear Lynn and I are meant to be together. Feud or no? Lynn says, Albie wants a quiet life. Little garden, flock of geese, 20 acres of land or so. No one knows about the romance yet, but tensions are high. Both regions are using the feud to fuel a full-on rivalry between the barons and the counts. Perhaps I'm soft-hearted, but I can't help feeling for this young couple. Is there a way we could resolve this peacefully? Shit. Maybe there is. I can forbid the romance outright. I feel like an evil guy if I do that. I feel evil. 1 second, I have to. Also, Moochie, I believe it's the other way around. So I'll double check though. I believe it was. Never mind, you got it. It works both ways. I want my authority up. Believe it or not, I want my authority up. That's what I want. Oof. But I don't want to lose stability because I'm kind of the goat. I'm in a tough spot here. I'm going to forbid the romance, I think. I do need my authority up. You're so right. All right, I'm forbidding the romance. Well, then, great God, my liege, how could you do this? I've always allowed it. This is the first time I'm not gonna. And that's a shame, Your Majesty. Probably sensible, but I do feel sorry for the pair of them. As Violetta storms out, you prepare your letters to her guardian and Baron Amsterdam. You're both outraged that their wards have been sneaking around behind their backs and pack them off far away as possible. One to learn diplomacy in Kurth, and the other to join Archduke Shilmo's court in the Isle of Sol. I feel like an evil person now. You hope the matter of romance is resolved. I do not hate Yuri. All right, just to make it up for you, Queen Solev'S will have a wife. Actually, maybe I chose any. That's fucked up. Wait, I just looked over. Pardon me, Your Majesty, but a terrible blight has been affecting our barley crop in the east. Why do I care about barley? Blood and stars, Your Majesty. Thousands of people rely on barley for their daily meals. And what can we even do about it? It breaks my heart, Your Majesty, but we need to abandon the harvest and raise the affected crops. Hopefully that will contain the spread that'll mean a hard winter. Count Weeping Angel says, don't listen to these ignorant peasants, Your Majesty. They're overacting as usual. Burning the crops would cause far more famine than it would prevent. This fucked up. Okay, none of these options are good, and I'm not a fan of any of them, so I'm just not gonna use my laws in any of them. Chiefs, you gotta lock in. I mean, I don't really have commentary to do on this vote because, like, what can you do? What can you do?
Start digging in your butt, twin.
Thank you, Alt. I appreciate it. Start digging in your butt, twin. I can't even do the high voice anymore. I'm killing myself. All right. Voting's been closed. 17 is voted. Harvest as much as possible. The nobles approve, though the farmers shake their heads and warn of dire times to come. And they're right. The blight continues to spread at an alarming rate. Soon the whole barley harvest is black, shriveled and inedible. Good job, Counts. Good job. Let's murder your entire farming. All right, ending the season here. Amidst the dark and foreboding forests, a small, squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There at the end of a kingdom, a plot is hatching. Octavia, have the merchants from Kurth arrived with the gunpowder? Habasans. Not yet. They fear the queen's reprisals, not to mention their own government. Then our work is not done. We need to weaken Queen Solev'S grip. Lower stability to 4 or less. The counts in the crown, hidden in a labyrinth beneath the eastern castle. A pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the queen. Count Elephant says the chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us in our efforts of helping the crown. It's working. Our reputation is secure. Mar says our problem now is the archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. You must evade him at all costs. Their faith to 4 or less. So we gotta stop the counts. All I'm saying is we gotta stop the counts. Far to the north, the Chief Altiera sits before a roaring hearth, 2 enormous wolfhounds lying at her feet. A shadow darkens the door. The hounds whimper and flee, tails tucked between their legs, as a skeletal figure steps into the room, accompanied by the jingling of 1,000 tiny bells. Oh, I hate doing this guy. He's always so loud. My apologies. I have that effect on dogs. Their ears are sensitive. I can't even scream like I usually do. But why do you call me this meeting? I may be immortal, but my time is still more precious than yours. I thought we might have a common goal. The queen has been overstepping her boundaries recently, hasn't she? That's true. The watch tried to turn me away from my favorite bakery last week, simply because my presence shattered all windows in a mile radius. Thank you, Berserk. I hope those fig rolls are worth committing regicide for, but first you'll need to take care of the bees. Oh, fucking not the bees. Not the fucking bees, dog. Not again. Not the bees. Did you say bees? Yes, in Dreamland, they call themselves the dreams of the being, and they're deadly foe, even for a wizard. Of course, their waking selves just tend to buzz around and pollinate flowers. They love all kind of royalty, protect them from magical threats, but they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting. Combined farming to 14 or less. Well, they just did that very easily by butchering the counts' farming. You know, I'm start digging in your butt, twin. All of you getting taxed. Every single one of you. The treasury will be rich by the time I'm done. We'll be rich. Every single one of you. No exceptions. Not a single one. Everyone's getting cruel taxed. You're giving me 400 wealth each. Okay. Redeemed plan ad. At a time like this? At a time like this? Well, okay. Do I take bribes? Okay.
Do you take bribes?
All right. Well, unfortunately, someone just redeemed plan ad. So I'm going to play a 30-second ad because we're in the middle of something here. Friend side.
Have
Okay.
you considered leaving the barons alone? We are friends, sire.
All right. I'm going to discuss a 30-second ad because someone paid for it. I'm taxing everybody. None of you have demonstrated loyalty. Not a single one. Not a single one of you have demonstrated loyalty to the crown. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the wheel of fuck you. Oh, no. That's still a thing? Let me find it.
Chiefs helped authority, lil bro.
No, Chiefs did they? Did they? All right, half of the things on the wheel of fuck you are outdated. All right, I need to fix that. But in the meantime, what I'll do is have a great night, Spider. What I'll do? Don't little brother queen arrogant. True aim.
Do not lil bro the queen.
Do you
arrogant
actually?
Chief.
Just because Ames did what needed to be done. Okay, I need to manage my quests while this goes. Request that, complete that. Perfect. All right. Counts did nothing wrong. It's not that you did nothing wrong. Cruel tax is the baseline. It's the baseline. You don't have to do something wrong. It's just what we all start with, you know? Like, why should I give you special treatment? besides the Barons who are being loyal right now. And I think loyalty is what we need right now. Loyalty. That's true. That's true. All right. Ames did save the Barons from Kroll tax. I'm running with it. Why am I all the way over here? Wait. This isn't supposed to be happening. I have never seen this before. Oh, never mind. I got it. I got it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Not even close. Not even worried. Not even worried. All right. Stage fright from the Barons. Spymaster approaches me. Your Majesty, there have been some strange rumors regarding the Grand Theater recently built in the marcher city of Augsburg. People are saying that an unscheduled play is performed there at midnight and that anyone who watches it will die 6 days later. Several deaths have already occurred. Luminow says, sorry, did you say 6 days? By the 9th, Your Majesty, I saw that at midnight. I saw that midnight play at Idaho Curiosity. That was 5 days ago. What happened in the play? There were only 3 actors, members of the daytime cast. They seemed to be in some sort of trance, like they were sleepwalking. Thank you very much, Spider. I appreciate sleepy Spider. Sleepy, very sleepy. No, not sleepy Solev. Not sleepy Solev. Appreciate it, everyone who's willing to come out. See, now I can be the person who has the microphone in his hand and Spider can't say anything, so I can say, sleepy Spider. All he does, he comes in, he donates money, and he leaves. He doesn't even... Does he know anything about the politics of the King of the Castle? We have to kick the counts out, and we're going to make Spider pay for it. See? And that's me as queen. Thank you, Cloud Cats and Green Jade. See, no more Sleepy Solev. Oh my god. My voice is dead. All right. I appreciate you understand it's brutal. Yeah, you can't do anything. You can't do anything. I do. The Barons have been nothing but great. That
Queen
being
Solev'S,
said,
do you not agree that the Barons are wonderful and loyal?
my eyes are open. All right. There are only 3 actors, members of the daytime cast. They seem to be in some sort of trance, like they're sleepwalking. The story is a bit unclear. 2 of them were allies in war. They captured the 3rd in battle, and they devoured him some sort of morbid banquet. After that, I got scared, so I left the theater. Maybe that means I'll live? It was nice knowing you. No, the council needs to do something. Save me. Okay, let's all have a little team huddle. Do they really matter? Do we really need to hold the council? They went to on their own. I'm just saying. Don't send me to watch the performance, guys. Let's not do that. Let's not send me. Okay, so what are we thinking? What are we thinking here, gang? All right. So here's kind of what I have in mind. Chiefs counts. Let's vote B. B. We need B. Dropping a B. Remember, you want your region to be on top. Your region. The Barons are going to want to tell you A, but you need to stay with B. Like, counts and Chiefs need to go V. Or it's throwing. All right, you'd be throwing to vote anything else. I'll leave it a little bit more. Send me to watch performance, nothing gonna happen. I live. I'm built different. 13-13? Give it a few more seconds, see if there's tiebreaker. Otherwise, I choose it. 3, 2, 1. Okay, come on. All right. I don't mean to sway the vote, but one guy? Who's the one guy? All right. Who's the one guy? Okay, it's 2 guys. Who are the counts? I got a name and shame. Nia? Encore? Hands up. Hands up. They've been caught. They've been caught. All right, I'm going to see the performance, I guess. I guess I'm going to go watch the performance. It's decided you should go and investigate the midnight play for yourself. Unfortunately, before you go, there's a bad omen. Baroness Lumino Lay was right to be worried. She dies next day, convulsing and frothing at the mouth. Unfortunate. Her death playing on your mind, you journey down to Oxford and enter the theater at midnight. The lobby is dark and full of jagged shadows. The silence is hungry. Your honor guard accompany you, but somehow you don't feel comfortable by their presence. As you're settled into your seat, someone on stage lights a candle. The reactors stand in a circle of flickering light. They look like they're sleepwalking, but that doesn't stop them from launching into their lines. Try as thou might, usurper, thou cannot prevail, not against all 8 of us. 8 of you? Thine prime minister hath vanished, which maketh 7. I cannot speak this. I hath drowned a 3rd, which maketh 6. And my new ally maketh 5. Ally. I don't know what the fuck I'm watching. 6, 7. I'm sorry, my brother, but we are destined to lose this fight if we do not bend the knee. Sister, together we forged this world from stardust. You would turn traitor for this newcomer? The rest of the play unfolds. The 2 Newfound allies defeat their enemy in battle, lay him out on the table, and then feast on his flesh. The special effects are worryingly convincing. When the bloody banquet's aftermath, the actor sips a poison seed into the actress's wine. Yep,
I'd like
you've
to
killed
formally
me.
apologize.
You've
In
killed
the
me.
words of our great queen, it was nice knowing you.
You've killed me. She dies, cursing him for a traitor as flowers burst from her belly. The curtains close on the scene of tragedy. The actor, the last survivor, steps forward, eyes piercing your soul. I'll let you free, your majesty, without suffering my curse. On one condition, you answer my question. Who was I betraying in that play? Shit. The 9th god? Thoughts? All I know is the 9th god. Okay. Whew. Correct, the usurper, the god who drowned out the 3rd and betrayed the 6th to cast my master, the 7th, into the hells. The actor voice drips with venom. Is that a god where they worship your majesty? You fill your churches with this symbol, but you know nothing of its true nature. You're a fly worshipping the child that tears off its wings. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm gonna be so real. I have no idea what's happening. With that, the actor falls still. He wakes from his trance, mutters something about needing to get home, and staggers off stage. The demonic presence leaves the theater for good. When you return to the palace unharmed and uncursed, the barons are confused but grateful. A dozen heretical cults spring up around the incident, and a nearby church has to close down after worshippers are racked with hideous visions of blood and flowers. That's right. I just performed an exorcism. My knowledge of religion is above all else. All right, Floof Dog. Our wonderful bears thriving in the north, your highness, just as Skirnord would have wished. The god speakers have gained visions of new herbs and medicine since she arrived. The gods are good. The god speakers have gained visions of new herbs and medicine since... Oh, wait, I just read that. No, the bear is great. What do you mean back to the bear? The bear is great. Time for the real question. Is she adorable and fluffy? She's an avatar of one of the most powerful deities, your greatness. But yes, she's very fluffy. The only thing is that she's eating a lot. Our hunters have to push into the frozen wastes to find enough food to go around. Baron Mukachu, having second thoughts, are you? Maybe the bear would be better a nice, cozy menagerie. Good morning, everybody. The sacred bear has put a dent in the northern food supply. Can the council help? I'm not sure if I want the council to be involved in this. I'm gonna be completely honest. Everything sucks. All I know is I'm not paying for it. All I know is I'm not paying for it. All I know. Really? I don't think we vote C here. Actually, it doesn't matter. As long as B isn't picked, we are good. We are good in the hood. All right. I'll leave it a few more seconds. It looks like the Chiefs are gonna have to feed their own bear. All of the march agreed. And some more. Okay, that's what we're gonna go with. Voting has closed. The Chiefs dig into the deep stockpiles, but it's not pleasant enough. It's not pleasant living off fermented seal and dried fish for months on end. As the Chiefs grow hungrier, so does the bear. Oh no. All right, eligible spouse this time. Queen Mother, I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose widely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yeah, I know. Mother leads you to a great hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each one is covered by a cloth. Let's see them. She whisks away the cloth on the first portrait. This is Sorcha, the firstborn daughter of the Northern King Rootbeer clan. She's a typical Northern lass, big, brawny, and honest. Same way an axe in the face is honest. Despite that, she's clearly got some brains. She's an avid reader of the vast library. I can see the appeal. This is Irvin, the eldest son of the Eastern Andre Voron dynasty. Forgive the snooty expression. I'm sure it's caused by the errant brushstroke. He had a laboratory installed in his castle, spends most of his time there conducting bizarre experiments. The other counts think he's mad because he treats the presents far too nicely. Don't see what all the fuss is about. And finally, we have the March's offering, Felix, scion of the prestigious Snobgy bloodline. A typical baron, really. Loud, brash, self-absorbed, mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, he's great passion is hunting. No beast can keep safe from his crossbow. Also got in a fight with his local bishop a few years back. Gave him a bloody nose. Meh. What do you think? I think Sorcha of the North. All I'm saying. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Sorcha of the North. The bear does count as a beast, and I should have married them just to kill that fucking bear. Also, we hit 600 followers. This is kind of the goat. Green Soda 7 was the 600th one. So big W's. I didn't even have time to set up the goal. I didn't even set up the goal. Very, very proud. This is great. All right, we're ending the season here. I am calling for unity. Perfect. End the year. The capital, the royal wedding, bad press. I'm gonna go bad press. I didn't do anything wrong. Baron Amsterdam, Your Highness, you must have seen it. Look at it. It's a poster for Lynn and Violetta, the latest play by playwright, the leader of the Bright Stags, a popular marcher theater troupe. They've dramatized recent events in the march. This play's horribly disrespectful. They practically had me breathing fire and threatened to murder my cousin. And surely Malouche isn't such a tyrant as the Bright Stags suggest. We need to kill him with hammers. I don't know. C really? I mean, C would be worthy. Or hear me out, B. I think B. We throw him in the dungeons. Fuck him. Fuck him. Throw him in the dungeons. B. Kill him with hammers. I think chiefs and counts want B. What do you mean don't vote for B? What's wrong with B? What's wrong with B? Okay, what?
Make them kiss.
Okay. I've been dissed on main. They've been dissing me on main. Okay. You settle in the palace and put quill paper. How hard could writing a play be? Very hard, it turns out. It takes weeks to get down a single page, and even that page just involves your main character sitting alone and wondering what to do next. You order a playwright to finish the script, but he ends up writing a blistering satire about vanity and the marcher upper class. At least it eclipsed... Oh my god, to authority? This is the fucking counts and chief's fault. The counts and chiefs just gave the Baron on a silver platter. All right. The counts and the chiefs at it again, ruining this country. Ruining this country. At least it eclipsed the story about Lynn Violetta, though. That might not be such a good thing. The peasants love it. The Barons, not so much. What a bullshit doth
My
thou
queen, what
recite today?
bullshit doth thou recite today?
All right, I'm going back here. Your Highness, Chief Flipflog has been eaten by the bear of Skirnon. Oh my god. Well, Floof, I'm so sorry. I'm not saying that. I'm saying we knew this would happen, but I knew. Okay, never mind. Mukachu knew this was gonna happen. The North didn't have the food supply to support the poor creature. The bears hold Chief Kiki the Adorable. The bear was holed up in a cave deep within the mountains. Your Greatness, Chief Luftdog's family demands justice. I can't afford justice though. I can't afford justice. This is fucked up. Leave the bear in peace. Leave him in peace. Vote B. And see, really, I think the crown should take the bear. If you think about it, the crown can support the bear. These people cannot. These people cannot. I'll give it a few more seconds. Okay, it's over. It's over. Leaving the bear in peace, I guess. The bear hides in a cave. Though Chief Bluethdog's family's vow revenge, they don't dare to attack. After all, she's still sacred to Skirnon. Skirnon? Yeah, Skirnon. No matter how many chiefs she consumes. Stability is civil. It's the royal wedding time. Your wedding to Sorcha is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike should travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're staying in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Sorcha at your side. You take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. I pronounce you queen and wife. See, Yuri's back on the menu. It's back on the menu, guys. You can't be mad. Cannot be mad. Yuri's back. By the time you find yourself alone in Sorcha, it's past midnight. You've never felt more tired. I miss the North. It's too warm down here, and people twist their words. They don't mean what they say. I'd much prefer to rule over the North if I could. Ooh, fuck. I can see why. Everyone down here speaks in circles, insulting each other without really insulting each other. I don't know how to stand it. It's tough, but I have to do my duty. At Morgana's cauldron, I feel for you. I couldn't do it. Hey, here's the one time it works. After finishing the last of the wine, you head to your separate bedchambers. It seems your wife is happy to take her time getting to know you. It's happening. It's happening. Finally, I have a spouse that doesn't want to beat the shit out of me. Doesn't want to beat the shit out of me. All I'm saying, twins, we gotta stop the other regions. All right, if everyone does their own thing, somebody's gonna. We have to stop each other. Also, all three events are in the East, and I just want to point out, the East has 3 events: a menacing omen, the crystal pox, and a city in flames. I don't think the East is a very nice place to be right now. So I'm going to start with the city in flames. Countess Achari, Your Highness, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Porinsk. Once there were buildings, they're now filled with smoldering ash. Culling of the counts.
This
oh
is
no.
the culling of the counts.
Dozens of peasants have died. What caused the fire? Some soldiers stationed in the city got drunk and were fooling around. They tied a burning stick to a cow's tail as a prank, but the beast went mad and ran through the city, setting hundreds of fires. Poor cow. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we can rebuild. Nope. I don't think so. Shit. Shit. Guys, what do you prefer? A or C? Because we both know you don't want, everyone knows you don't want D. A or C, what do we prefer? Yep, I agree. I agree. Let's vote A. I think A, fantastic choice. I think A is a fantastic choice. We're going to rebuild it exactly as it was, and I'm going to get some authority out of it. You guys going to have a city back. I think really the counts need this. The counts need A. The barons, you guys will be fine. But like the chiefs, the counts, everybody should be fine with rebuilding the city exactly how it was. Okay, I didn't abandon anybody for over a year. All right, we're fine. All right, I just spent 1,500 of my treasury. I'm fucked. I should have taxed you fuckers more. You ordered the immediate reconstruction of Porinsk. The cheap wooden house takes no time to build and are soon populated by candle-wielding, dry blanket-bearing common folk. What could go wrong? The counts, you guys have already, you just have to wait until the season's over. You guys have already made it by having your faith to 4 or less. Same thing with the chiefs for having everybody's total farming to 14 or less. All right, the crystal pox. Count Spider. Your Majesty, I bring dark words. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the east. How many are dead? Whole villages have succumbed. The disease is terribly virulent. The treasurer asks, Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion. Victims of crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they are fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread the disease. Indeed, if the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry, if we allow the pox to spread, we could make money in the east. Spider says, Byzantius Ashen woman, this is heartless, even for you. The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until the world survives. Is that what you want? For the east to lose money? Okay. I know it sounds crazy. And I know you may not be a fan. But I think we can all agree.
Harvest the crystals.
No. Okay. All right. Money, little important. I think we all agree to go C. I think we all go to C. Right? Hear me out. Lower stability, lower farming, chiefs, lower farming, thoughts? And the east, obviously, we don't want the east to like spread. You're gonna lose everything. So let's set it to a vote. I think everyone benefits with C, chiefs especially. Twins, barons, twins. Why are we going A? We don't benefit from A. Twins. We can. Wait, Alt, why are you going A? You're a chief. Alt, you're a chief. You guys don't make that money. That's my money. It goes to my treasury. Okay. Voting has closed. Harvest crystals. We're not harvesting crystals. We're quarantining. We're being good people. All right. Blockades are placed on the roads leading in and out of the east. No one goes in or out. For a month, the crystal pox ravages the countryside. The blockades are lifted. Many fields lie fallow with no farmers left to tend them. The eastern villages are dotted with gleaming statues of the affected. But thankfully,
You are lame.
thanks to the count's quick thinking, the disease doesn't spread beyond the east's border. Once the roads reopen, the counts harvest gemstones from the quarantined dead and sell for a tidy profit. See? Counts, I got your back. You need it after the 3 in a row. All right. Count Azelia. Your Majesty, here in the east, we have a hair problem. You can't even deal with rabbits on your own? Let me explain, Your Grace. This is a dire omen indeed. The town of Staven holds a spring festival welcoming the warmth back to our desolate lands, but this year we were forced to miss it. The fabled hero known as the Pale Beast of Staven appears and officially begins at the festival, but not this year. The peasants grow restless. It's as white as snow, the size of a large dog, bears majestic coiled antlers, Moochie says, and is delicious with parsnips. The gathered nobles gasp and then fall silent. Blood and Stars, you ate the Pale Beast of Staven? Moochie's like, it hopped into my lands. I thought it was just a rare sort of rabbit. As he like this monster as he did the fabled Beast of Staven, casting a shadow upon the coming year. The coming decade, in fact. It's not just a hare. The Pale Beast possessed powers beyond our understanding. Your Grace, please bring the weight of justice down on this wretch. Why is stability? Why are they hating on stability? This is fucked up. Your Honor, I was hungry. Your Honor, I was hungry. Free money? It's not free money. Actually, yeah. Let's see. Actually, yeah. Okay, you guys vote on this. I will be right back. I need to let my dog out. Be right back.
Doing this for points. Dig in yo butt twin.
That should not be the first thing I come back to. All right. First thing I should come back to. We should not be digging on your butt twin. All right. Voting is closed.
I know we may be on opposite teams, but just know that you will always be my Shayla.
Okay. Frowning. Count Azealia leaves the council hall. Cheers, my liege. You have been pitied to make more of this than it deserves. And the next text from the barons is a little extra, along with a gracious thank you note. But meanwhile, the counts are furious. In the end, Azealia claims they saw the white hair and the festival goes on. But even so, the peasants of Stamen remain unsettled for some time. I can't keep stability up as much as I try. All right, it's voting time. All I'm saying, we need to up farming and we need to up authority. So do that as you will. Do that as you will. So like E and A. A and E are the moves. Alt? Why did you gift a sub? Thank you. I appreciate it.
C and A.
First time chat. Congratulations. Yeah, you go to sleep. Good job. All right, I'm starting the auction. It's W alt. All right. E, good move. Let's not have C in there. Maybe let's pop it in with an A. Do not let B. Do not. I'm just saying, if you're a chief in your account, you want anything but B on that podium. All right. Fund A, fund A and E. A and E are the moves. The Chiefs, you're already kind of doing pretty good. Let's not have B. All right, can we have just a little bit more votes? Fund all A. All you can into A. Put it all in. All of the money. Shit, I tried. I tried to rig the auction. All right, let's see what we got. All right, we got the aqueduct and the theater. This is not good for me. Okay, a terrible secret about your heir. This is not good. A terrible secret. Your Majesty, I bring urgent news. The counts are deliberately eroding the power of the church in the East. The East would never. But the counts have been so helpful lately. It must have been a ruse to give you a false sense of security, but we're more alarmed about why they're doing this. The counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void and take possession. By the time they're finished, you'll be nothing but a shell, and the demon take over body and soul. By the ninth god. My thoughts exactly, Your Majesty. We must bring this sacrilege to the council's attention. I'm gonna veto A. So I'm putting it out there. If you're a chief and you're a baron, you want to vote for B. And the reason why you want to vote for B is otherwise the counts are just going to get their win condition, and that's not good. So the only reason you should be voting C is if you are a count yourself. So like the barons and chiefs want B. So we got to lock it in. We got to lock it in. No purples. No purple guys. Also, this stream is going to hit 8 hours. And that's... Oh, the wheel is not ready. The wheel is not ready. It is, but it's not. I need to add some more to it. Burns are... Exactly. So we... Making sure the others lose. That's true. That's true. Do not lower my authority. Thank you, Mercy, for the follow this minute. All right. Have the queen bathe in holy water twice a day to delay the scheme for 1 season. Morning and evening, you take out your busy schedule to bathe. Unfortunately, the holy water is extra holy if it's cold and you maintain a near permanent shiver. Still, you take notice of signs of possessions. The count's efforts have been hampered. The next stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. About my heir. Your marriage to... Oh, no! Your marriage to Sorcher has gone stale. Oh, you get along well enough, and you made some good memories, but there's no spark. She cares more about the stupid books than your happiness, but spark is no spark. You still need an heir. No. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent
hates
affair.
Little barons and hates them despicably.
I don't hate the barons. We all have to understand what is important. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Feels like a life sentence. Oh, don't be dramatic. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins. My wife and I will have child together. The traditional method. No one will object. I can arrange for you to take a month off of ruling so you can get to business. All right. The latest trend in the north. Oh no, not the bees. Fashion is cyclical, Your Majesty. An old trend has returned and has swept through the north. Bees, says Apple Forever's. What the fuck is wrong with the bees? In jewelry, Your Majesty, the buzzing insects can be found trapped inside a golden tree sap. My northern artisans use them to adorn necklaces and rings, shining like... Ooh, I didn't read that. But my artisans can't keep up with demand, and our glorious trade opportunity slips through my fingers. Our fingers. Bees? The buzzy things, Your Highness. Population in the north is dwindling, but you can help. Encourage farmers to focus on beekeeping. If they keep the honey, I only ask for the bees lost each harvest. Shit. Put the matter to council.
shit. Yeah, this is cooked. This is very cooked. Oh no, I'm gonna kill myself. I think Counts and Barons we're gonna have to go see. Because anything else helps the helps them out. We have to rally. We have to rally to see. Thank you for the follow, say yeah. Think about it. See, we're going gambling. We got a just new fashion trend. No bees. No bees. We saw what happened last time when we went with the bees. What do you mean?
He's lying.
I have nothing to be lying about. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You'd say that. Voting has been closed. That's true. The barons are my goats. When you next greet the court, all the eyes are on your sparkling brooch adorned with a human tooth. If the queen's wearing it, that means the height of fashion. Word spreads, northern artisans take note. Bees are so last season. See, it's that easy. All right, ending the season. Up in the north, Chief Altiera and the Wizard Blizzard are enjoying a feast together. And any glassware has been carefully replaced with ceramics. Well done. The endless buzzing is much quieter now. You have served me well. As a reward, I have gifted your army a magic symbol, which when struck can rust all metal within 1,000 feet. Use it wisely. My thanks, great wizard, says Chief Altiera. Now, shall we discuss how to overthrow the troublesome queen? Race trade, race stability. Fucking good luck with either of those. Chief only vote on this. They choose number 1 or number 2. Keep in mind, you can only vote for your chief business is their win condition. Running it. Perfect. Voting has been closed. Worse than death? Well, it can be done, but I require an additional fee. Enough gold to sink a galleon. Perhaps that's a good start. Chief Altiera says, by the Starflyer, I thought we'd already sealed the deal. As a wizard, I'm the one who gets to decide when the deal's sealed. Sorry, that's just the way it works. For the final Steve, they must raise their trade to at least 9. Yikes. We gotta deal with that. Fuck you, and I keep the counts down. No, fuck you too, actually. Everybody's getting cruel taxed. I am poor, and the treasury literally can't take it. I can't. I can't not. You know? Here, I can do this.
My queen, how could you do this?
Okay,
Common
you're
tax
right.
us at least.
You're right. There you go. 133.
Boo,
Too
you
late.
want to help the chiefs so badly.
I can't help the Chiefs. I can't afford it. That's the problem. I am broke. I'm sure there are nobles that are richer than me. There's not actually. All right, let's see. I don't know what to do. A plague of rats make me crazy. Crazy? Yes, crazy ones. Learn Blue Corvus strides into the council chambers distraught, weaving a dead rat by its tail. The fields and barns of the marches are overrun by vermin, and we've no poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Skill issue. Shit, I can't do this. I think we send them a shipment of cats. Thoughts? Thoughts on spending money on cats. For the rats? Cats for the rats. We have no rats, a lot of cats. True. Let's go cats. Cat Nation, Cat Nation. Hey, see, we can have a country full of cats and Yuri. Cats and Yuri for vote C. All I'm saying. Cats and Yuri. What's better? And if you don't vote C, then you're against cats and you're against Yuri. And I think that's fucked up. I'm looking at you. Easiest. Look how unified we are. Look how unified we are by me spending 500 gold on cats. Can we really get much better than this? Baron Blue Corvus bows to you deeply. I can't thank you enough, my liege. You sent a caravan of cats over to the march. By the time they reach the destination, they're both hungry and very angry. The perfect rat catching mindset. 80%? Soon the rats are gone, and most households in the march have vastly satisfied cats guarding their foods. You hope kittens don't become a problem. A plot uncovered. The Chancellor approaches me. I've held them off as long as they can, Your Majesty, but Chief Nearxus insists on an audience. Apparently concerns the end of the world, though privately I think he's gone off the deep end. There's not much time, Your Majesty. Let me present to you my grand theory, what I call the Schematica Maxima. Remove. Aha, oh ho ho, of course you persecute me. This fits right into my model, and the rot goes all the way to the top. Before they can continue the palace rot wash, yank them away before with enthusiasm. Surprisingly, the rest of the chiefs barely react to the arrest, instead looking quite relieved. Shit, this person just got arrested and nobody cared. All right, a vanity project. The chief architect bustles into your office carrying an armful of parchment. Statues can be torn down, paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark on the kingdom? I propose we carve your Majesty's visage into the side of a mountain. It'll take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but I'm sure you'll always be remembered. Just make sure you get my good side. That's true. Of course, Your Majesty, in grand tradition of all royal portraits and statues, we'll make sure it's incredibly flattering. You call a vote to discuss this outrageous plan. A mountainside carved into your likeness will surely get a lot of people talking, but it'll take time and a lot of gold. Holy shit. Guys. I know. No, guys, just think of how funny it would be. Think of how funny it would be to have a giant Mount Rushmore of the Queen and of Yuri, because the Queen consort's there. Think of the Mount Rushmore of Yuri on voting C. Voting C. All I'm saying, it doesn't matter to you, bro. You can't afford it. You can't afford it. You can afford C. You can afford C. And really, I think it's a great idea. If you love forever commemorating Yuri, I think it's the right way to go. Traitors, barons, and counts. Unfortunate. I would never bait you. I would never bait you. This is entirely... Okay, we're one off. I'm not gonna rig the vote. That would be uncouth of me. I'm just gonna give it another 10 seconds. I'm just gonna give it another 10 seconds. We can go any... It's anyone's vote. It's anyone's vote. It's anyone's vote. Okay. I give them trade. I guess, guys, I guess I'm gonna have to be the tiebreaker here. That's unfortunate. I just wonder what I have to pick. I do. I wonder what I'm gonna have to pick. The nobles are paying for it. With the council's approval, it's not enough matter to demand a tithe from your nobles, and it doesn't stop them from grumbling, though. Yuri always survives. All of you are pissed. Planning starts in earnest. A mountainside is carved in scaffolding. You eagerly await news of the project's completion. But the work is plagued by setbacks. The stone is harder to carve than anticipated. Storm knocks down the scaffolds. A rockside erases much of the work that's been done. Your Majesty, I admit I may have bitten off a bit more than I could chew. It'll work out in the end, right? Yes. Yes, of course it will. Let's check your money. No. No. Oh, I think this is beautiful.
Your wife is a chief BTW.
No, my wife's a queen, thank you. Not a chief. Yes, of course it will. As the weeks roll past, it becomes clear that the chief architect's grand designs take a lot longer to come to fruition. We will. We will get the Yuri statue soon. All right. End the season. Shit. The Count rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon, another joins him. The church is scrambling for power. The High Inquisitor is losing her grip on the populace. How delightful, says Hatsu. Then we can make our move unseen. Elephant says we must invite a demon to possess the queen. The ancient books describe 2 demons, each attracted to each aspect of the human mind. All right. Raise authority or raise... Oh, no, bro. I feel like it's come back to bite me. It's come back to bite me. Also counts, you have to vote here. If there's any purples. If there's any purple, you have to vote in which one you want. Yeah, that's kind of that's the obvious pick. I can't lie. I can't lie to you. That's the right pick. The Cockroach Queen was once a favored servant of the Ninth God, but when she betrayed him, he banished her to the deepest caves where she became a twisted agent of the Seventh. She desires to rise to power once more. She will be attracted to a powerful queen whose authority is unquestioned. Ooh. Yikes. 10? Not happening. You know, I think it's time I got rid of Monarch's Iron Choice and replaced it with Monarch's Iron Choice. I think it's about time. A rogue golem in the march. Baron Nico. A rogue golem has crossed into our territory over the Ashmedian border, Your Highness. This could be an exciting opportunity. Why is it coming over here? It was instructed to dig a trench, but evidently not told when to stop. It had dug a 16-mile furrow through the landscape and over the border by the time we stopped it. Please, my liege, this is our chance to figure out how the golem magic works. We could even turn it against Ashmead. The Archbishop says, Your Majesty, the barons would drown out their own grandmothers to gain an advantage over Ashmead, or the chiefs and the counts. Golems are an offense to the Ninth God and are dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control. I say, fuck this guy. I say we do it anyways. Let's add it to our army. Let's not destroy it. That's a bad idea. I think we add it to the army. I think we go B, add it to the army. I don't think we want C because that could benefit the chiefs. I'll hold. Ah, C got it. Unless 5, 4, 3, 2. It's gone. It's C. Take it apart and figure its secrets. The secrets of the golem have been a mystery for too long. I'll put our best artisans to work to figure it out. Shit. They disassemble it, however. It was some kind of ash bean safety measure gets tripped. The golem goes wild, killing dozens of artisans. Then goes on a rampage. Oh, pulling up the farmland and massacring peasants across the march. Son of a bitch. After many casualties, March troops are finally able to put it down. In the aftermath, you're left with nothing but clay shards and regret. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Look what the Chiefs did to you, March. I'm just saying, this is what the Chiefs did to you. When the chief Dolly
You
enters,
are all stinky and smelly civilians.
True, enters the council chamber, her clothes are stained and rumpled, her face is haggard. I apologize for my appearance, Your Majesty. I wouldn't usually seem like this, but I'll do what I can. I've been living on boiled cabbage for months. I'm utterly penniless, and I beg for whatever spare coin the council can give. No. Nope. I'm not paying. I am not paying for you, Dolly. I'm sorry. I'm not paying. Vote C. Vote C. I'm just saying, the Chiefs fucked over the Barons. Chiefs fucked over the Counts. Who have the Chiefs helped besides themselves as greedy, greedy, greedy goblins?
Dig in yo butt, twin, vote A.
True. Voting has closed. You must deal with it yourself. Oh, your greatness. Chief Dahlia heads home. She sends out her remaining warriors to hunt the legendary ice giants in the frozen wastes. How did we lose 80%? How did we lose 80%? They returned with nothing but a couple huge polar bear carcasses, not even seen a giant. Chief sells off at at least moderate price, but word gets around about your lack of generosity. Okay, well, Your Majesty, we've been hearing disturbing rumblings from the university. They want more money? I fear it may be more serious than that. There are rumors of secret meetings and late night gatherings. The rumor is they're examining the rules of succession, the very rules that put you on the throne. Who knows what conclusions they may come to. Shit. This is not good. This is not good. Or 500 gold, vote C. Vote C, 500 gold. It works. 500 gold, vote C. Money, vote C. Simple. Shrimple as, shrimple as. Whoa, whoa. I don't know why Chiefs would be voting A here. Chiefs voting A is a throw. Chiefs going A is a throw. Wait a second. Name and shame the Chiefs. Oh, well, I was going to tie break to this anyways. Never mind, it's 14. I was going to tie break to it anyway. It works out. The university acknowledges your quest, but no scholar appears that day, or the day after, or even after that. Cool. We just forget about it. Shit. Alright. I'll go with my heir. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. The council has been filled with nervous silence. My son.
We needed to lower authority to screw over counts.
True. The assembled nobles break into the polite applause. By designating heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your greatness may be the first to congratulate you on the birth of his son. What is their name? Solev'S II. Gods are good, Your Highness. I'm sure little Solev'S will grow up. The second will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect the visit from the Spy Master soon. The Summoned Scholar. Your Majesty, you want to see someone from the university? Finally, you're very late. The Provost sends her humblest apologies, Your Majesty. We were engaged in epoch-defining work. Tell me what's going on. Gladly, Your Majesty. We're investigating the poetry of Trolden folk, researching the properties of very large sextants, training beetles to use corkscrews. I cannot. I'm not even. Stop speaking immediately. The scholar nods without much courtesy and then hurries back to university, clearly worried that he has fallen behind with his work. Where's the third mission? There it is, jailbreak. Your Majesty, do you remember Chief Nix? Oh, the person I threw in my dungeon. That's right, my parent. You threw him in prison for peddling conspiracy theories. Hey! That's not entirely true. That's what they did. Well, they escaped. They cunningly concealed their escape tunnel behind a 6-foot wide old painting of cavorting nymphs. Great God, why was the civilian allowed such a painting in their cell at all? Villain or not, Nix was a chief and was accompanying accordingly at the chief's request. Let me hunt down this outlaw, my liege. I'll show these soft-hearted chiefs how Baroness keeps her prisoners. True. Let's fuck their shit up. I don't care what we're voting. B is probably the best bet. Cool. Oh my God, I just zoned out. And this will be my last game. I just realized how much I am struggling to stay away. Maybe 8 hours was not the move. Maybe 8 hours was not the move.
Can one person join the server?
That's true. Make prisons less comfortable for nobles. In the north, prison cells for nobles are stripped of their creature comforts. Spikes and Iron Maidens are installed instead. Huzzah, that's more like it. The new punishments certainly make the chiefs think twice about skimming taxes or taking more than their fair share of the harvest. But despite all this, somewhere out there, Chief Nix remains at large, and the Queen's justice looks weaker than ever. Hey, don't say that about the Queen. Auction time. Let's look at how much money the chiefs owe. Unforge. How much money everybody has. Holy shit. You're all broke. Everybody's broke. Including me. I'm fucking broke. Yeah, I think spamming F and E. F and E. F and E are the way to go. F and E.
We need to do B.
I think you put all your money into F, put all your money into E, and you win a very long and happy life. B is not the move.
Can't let counts get more authority toe.
Hey, that's not too bad. All right, because they have to go. They have to get three. They have to get 3 plus or 3 minus either way.
Vote B to stop the counts from winning the game.
Love it. I only
You guys want a
love.
fun D. Do you not love other countries?
I only love this country. All right, time is up. Oh no, have we hit 600 members on the
server
Discord?
hit 600 members. Start digging in your butt, twin.
600 people? Jesus Christ. 6-7. We just need 70 more, and it's 6-7. Trade and authority up. F and D. Ooh. Guys, the Chiefs win. The Chiefs win if we... Shit, no, the Chiefs did just won. We just let the Chiefs do that. Well, we hit 8 hours. Worse than death. The sun is setting, but you're still at your desk, sorting through paperwork. You never knew being queen would be so much reading. It's getting late, dear. Come to bed, says Sorcha. You're right. This can wait till tomorrow. Sorcha smiles and departs, motioning for you to follow. You begin hurriedly stashing your papers away. As you shove a sheaf of documents into a drawer, you notice something. Your windows developed a spiderweb of fractures, as though smacked by a giant's fist. You look up and see a hideous, skull-faced figure in robes, flanked by the Chief Altira and Han, the Chief's claimant to your throne. Hello, Your Majesty. Surprised it. I just got fucking bitched on by Alt. I can't believe we let this happen. Surprised to see us. I suppose this is how it ends. It's unfair, isn't it? Using magic feels almost like cheating. I feel guilty about it. Later, after my coronation, of course. With trembling hands, Han reaches out and plucks the crown from your head. Suits you, Your Majesty. And let's leave the sorry queen to her fate. The new monarch and their loyal servant depart, leaving... Oh no. That's your... oh shit. I click through it. When I tap back in, you should become one of my bronze choristers. Berserk lifts a bronze bell, a bell without a clapper inside. They ring it, and a throbbing wave of silence knocks you to the floor. You feel your soul slipping away from your body, sucked up inside the empty bell. You watch in horror as your body discarded falls to the floor, a lifeless corpse. Sing for me, little bell. Ding-a-ling, sing for me. I got turned into a bell. He shakes the bell and you realize that you are the clapper. You bang wildly off the bronze walls and that your thoughts are replaced with endless peals of tinny noise. Ding dong. It's enough to drive anyone mad, the constant noise. It's all you hear and all you can think, ringing forevermore. Perhaps you'll get used to it. After all, you have an eternity. Ding 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 ding. In haste to complete their scheme, the barons mishandled their gunpowder. It blew up in their faces. Literally. All that was found of Baroness Octavia was a pair of boots with the feet still inside. Shortly after Queen Solev'S reign, the Inquisitors raided the court elephant's castle and placed him under arrest for evil magic. As he burned, he screamed the secret name of the seventh god. With Queen Solev'S soul now in Berserk's collection, Monarch Han was crowned. None dared challenge this succession.
Shows money isn't everything. W Chiefs, W Gamers.
True. Fearing the wizard's wrath, but the whims of the wizards are fickle, and it was soon obvious that Han could not rely on their magical ally. Queen Solev'S the Stern, spouse Sorcha of the North, successor Monarch Han. The richest noble was Blue Corvus with only 1050. Poorest 0.
Start digging in yo butt twin, start digging in yo butt twin, start digging in yo butt twin.
And then Hans is the monarch. Look at that. I didn't even get to have an ambition. This is very night and day. Very, very night and day. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to... Perfect. I'm going to my starting student screen. I'm going to be closing things out. It's been 8 hours. In the past like 20 minutes, I've been dead. This is a very fun stream. I do want to hear all of your thoughts about it within the Discord. If you have any questions, suggestions, things like that, feel free to leave them. Obviously, like I said before, if you guys are here during the kind of switchover, obviously we're going to be I have a few games in the docket. Baldur's Gate 3 chat playthrough I think would be phenomenal. More King of the Castle, more marbles, more of everything, pretty much. Not a problem.
My last cheer for the stream. I love the Barons and stream was so fun. Thank you for making this stream so enjoyable, Mr. Solev'S.
Well, I appreciate you all for being here. It was something. I am completely dead. 1 second, I'm looking now because we will be rating somebody. I'm just looking around. Okay, if I don't have ads, that is. If I don't have fucking ads. Anyways, start digging in your butt, twin. We will be rating Fortsy. We will be rating Fortsy. But yeah, we'll be going over some of the new ideas. Stardew Valley, Baldur's Gate 3, maybe Cult of the Lamb. We'll see. There's plenty of ideas that I have. It will be an SMP. But in the meantime, I'm gonna send a raid on over to Fortsy. All right. Everybody hop on board. Everybody hop on board. I have 48. 47. Okay, just come on. Hop on board. Hop on board. We're going in. 49. 48. Come on. All right, sending you over. I'm
for the one gifted appreciate that. What in the ever living hell is going on? Ish followed. Hello, Ish. Hello. And we have raiders. What in the hell is going
all
on?
happened at once. This is perfect. This is a perfect time.
For the raid. I appreciate it. Hello,
All right.
Solev. How was the stream?
This is time for me to be gone now. Time for me to be gone. Have a fantastic night, everybody. My throat is dying.
I'm so scared, bro. How was your stream, Mr. Solev? Hello.
All right. Have a great night, everybody. It was a pleasure having you. I'm